Chapter 3453. The Eternal Universe was huge. Among the 9 big mansions, Tianluo Mansion was one of the top 3. Be it in terms of overall strength or area, it was incomparable to the other mansions. In Tianluo Mansion, the one with the greatest influence wasn't the mansion master, but the Tian family. It was an ancient force that had been passed down from an era. The Tianluo prefecture master had no way of dealing with the other party. The other party's background was unimaginable. Coupled with the fact that the Vatican had people from the Tian family, the Tianluo prefecture master had always been in an awkward position. After knowing that Lin Fei was going to Tianluo Manor, the manor lord personally came over. No one knew the situation in Tianluo Manor better than him, especially when Lin Fei had enemies all over the world. "Brother Lin, it's not appropriate for you to go to Tianluo Mansion now." The Tianluo prefecture master came in person. Lin Fei didn't really care. It was just a quest. There was nothing to worry about. There's nothing to worry about. On the other hand, if Brother Tianluo has any enemies that you need to deal with, I can guarantee that I will deal with them. Lin Fei smiled. The Tianluo prefecture governor had to give it to Lin Fei for daring to say anything. The 9 Stars mission is to chase after the remnant great cosmos god. I can give you a piece of information. That person might be hiding in the Tian clan. Heaven Luo prefecture master said. Thanks. Lin Fei said gratefully. Although it was not a problem for him to look for someone, it was not a big deal. Tianluo Mansion's Tian family. This inherited force, which was above the prefecture master, also received the news from the Vatican immediately. Humph, he's really daring to come to our Tian family's base camp. This time, we must let Lin Fei know the consequences of offending our Tian family. Leng Tianfeng said sinisterly. Ever since he suffered a huge loss last time, Leng Tianfeng had never forgotten this humiliation. That person was too mysterious. Not only did he control the special curse, but he also had the ability to teleport. At that time, Leng Tianfeng could only sullenly leave Yuan Fu, paying a great price for this. If he isn't here to deal against the greater cosmos god, then let the greater cosmos god kill him. In the Tian family's meeting hall, the higher-ups of the Tian family stood. Having suffered a huge loss at the hands of Lin Fei from Yuan continent, these domineering higher-ups of the Tian family all had a lot of hatred towards him. I'll just let the greater one cosmos god act. We've been taking care of him for so long. It's time for him to help us. Get rid of Lin Fei and let those bastards know that they can offend anyone, but our Tian family will definitely die. The family head of the Tian family, who was sitting on the highest seat, said lightly. Even the Holy Church has to give our Tian clan some face. It doesn't matter if the Holy Church is behind this. As long as Lin Fei dares to come to our Sky Luo prefecture, we'll make sure he can never return. Since he doesn't have many techniques, we'll just let the cosmos gods and those fellows from the abyss world come over. This person had decided how to deal with Lin Fei. The higher-ups of the Tian family revealed their joy. No one knew better than them how difficult it was to deal with those fellows from the abyss. They were simply unkillable existences. Undercurrents were surging in Tianluo Mansion. The news that Prefecture Master Lin Fei from the Yuan Great Continent was here to capture the Greater One Cosmos Gods wasn't a secret amongst the Cosmos Gods. Even the hierarch experts knew of this matter. For the sake of dealing with me, they have spent quite a bit of effort. What a pity that you all offended someone you shouldn't have offended. Within the territory of the Sky Luo Prefecture, Lin Fei stealthily snuck in. The direction towards the Sky Luo prefecture was filled with scouts. They were all powerful and had laid down many layers of surveillance. Despite all their calculations, they did not expect that Lin Fei would take such an unusual path. Being the Sky Luo prefecture master is really stifling. Even though the Tian clan did not send out any experts and only arranged for some scouts to monitor the situation, everyone knew that this surveillance was a form of revenge against them. The moment they discovered traces of him, it would be logical for them to encounter some troublesome matters. Lin Fei was clear about this. Deity-grade tracking technique. Lin Fei displayed a powerful technique. Just the name alone made it sound mighty and tyrannical. Using it once required 5 billion prestige. This consumption, anyone who saw it would feel heartache. If not for this deity-grade tracking technique, Lin Zhan dared not guarantee that he would be able to find that greater cosmos god. Nobody dared to guarantee that the greater cosmos god was in the Sky Luo prefecture. Did you say that the Tian clan was harboring him? Without concrete evidence, anyone who dared to say that would be seeking death. In the Sky Luo prefecture, the Tian clan was in existence above the Sky Luo prefecture master. The moment the deity-grade tracking technique was used, it locked onto the greater cosmos god. The technique produced by the system was so amazing. Lin Fei chased after the deity-grade tracking technique. A red light was moving rapidly. This red light could only be seen by Lin Fei. Others could not feel it. The words of the Sky Luo prefecture master are correct. That fellow is really hiding in the Sky Luo prefecture, though I wonder where he is. I am looking forward to it. If he is hiding in the Tian clan, that would be interesting. Lin Fei had some understanding of this superpower from the Tian clan. They were rich. If he could earn another sum of money, Lin Fei would be relatively happy. And at this moment, in a certain danger ground within the Sky Luo prefecture. This danger ground was the number 1 danger ground in the Sky Luo prefecture. It was called the Azura world. It was a unique place where 2 different dimensions were fused together. Many experts from the Sky Luo prefecture would temper themselves within, killing the Azuras of the Azura world. Deep within the Azura world, there was a piece of blood-colored magma. Everywhere was boiling magma, and it was emitting a high temperature. The temperature here was so high that even a deity could not withstand 5 breaths of time before being burned to death. Hence, this was the most dangerous place of all. Even cosmos gods could not withstand it. Dealing with Lin Fei from the Yuan Great Continent? Your Tian clan is really interesting. Deep within the magma, there was a faintly discernible residence. Within the residence, a guest was welcomed. He was Tian Lungfeng from the Tian clan. Year 1 senior, I am just a messenger. Don't laugh at me. Even though Tian Lungfeng was arrogant in the Tian clan, he did not dare to breathe loudly in front of this person. He was a remnant expert from the previous era. Boring. Seated opposite was a weirdo with 3 heads. That's right, 3 heads. Every head had a different expression, yet all of them were abnormally savage and terrifying. Anyone would feel uncomfortable being stared at by these 3 heads, especially after knowing the background of the other party. When Tian Lungfeng left, the 3 heads of the Great One Cosmos God laughed sinisterly. The Tian clan is becoming more and more useless. They even need this old man to act against a prefecture master. Tian Lungfeng left the danger magma ground. Every time he came, he would feel a huge pressure. Old undying thing, if not for our Tian clan taking care of you, how could you live until now? Tian Lungfeng looked back at that piece of danger ground. He snorted coldly in his heart. Fortunately, the patriarch has contacted those fellows from the abyss, giving me a double layer of insurance. Tian Lungfeng's action of leaving was very fast. He was afraid of being targeted by the other party. That Great One Cosmos God had always been wanted by the Holy Church. If others were to see him, it would be hard for the Tian clan to explain. As for why he came, wasn't it because that old undying fellow only recognized him? After leaving the danger magma ground, Tian Lungfeng retreated through the small path. He was already familiar with this place. Yo, isn't this an expert from the Tian clan? Why is he acting so sneakily? A voice suddenly frightened Tian Lungfeng quite badly. After that he jolted. Chapter 3454. When Tian Lungfeng saw the person who came, he was startled. Why would he come to this dangerous place in the Azura world? Although this place was very famous, it wasn't a place that anyone could come to. It was unknown how many people had suffered a great loss here. As for the news of a cosmos god hiding here, it was not spread out. Not everyone could enter that place. This was also the reason why Tian Lungfeng was startled. Aren't you surprised? Very surprised. Lin Fei chuckled. With the deity-grade tracking technique, tracking a person was not a problem at all. Lin Fei easily found the hiding place of the cosmos god. Encountering Tian Lungfeng was an accident. Tian Lungfeng was clear that for the sake of dealing against Lin Fei, the Tian clan had mobilized their forces in the dark. They were everywhere. But now, the other party had killed his way into the Azura world. That was an unforgivable matter. Lin Fei, previously in your territory, I could not do anything to you. Now that you are in the territory of the Tian clan, I'll return the humiliation I suffered the previous time. Tian Lung Feng still remembered what happened the previous time. Kill! After a brief moment of shock, Tian Lung Feng acted. At the same time, he informed the Tian clan. No matter what, he had to kill Lin Fei today. Just you. Lin Fei shook his head. With a wave of his hand, an overwhelming force came pressing down like a surging sea. Tian Lung Feng had yet to act. He was swaying left and right as if he was about to be blown away. A hand extended over, grabbing the neck of Tian Lung Feng, sealing his strength. Previously, I gave your Tian clan some face and was too embarrassed to use my full strength. Do you think I'm afraid of your Tian clan? Lin Fei shook his head. He walked over with big steps. Tian Lung Feng was grabbed by the neck by the other party. He was like a dead dog. His mind was blank. I am a cosmos god. Why can't I resist the other party? I was directly suppressed. Dealing with Tian Lung Feng was a casual matter. With his peak 6th level fleshy body, he did not feel any pressure dealing with this cosmos god. Those who were truly powerful enough to harm Lin Fei like the Divine Sword sect leader were few and far between. Tian Lung Feng was naturally not one of them. Tian Lung Feng looked at the changes in his surroundings. The scariest thing was that the path was straight. The danger zones were destroyed before they could even get within 3 to 5 feet of Lin Fei. How did he know that the Greater One Cosmos God is hiding in the innermost area? As he familiarized himself with the surroundings, the cold wind could no longer remain calm. The direction was too familiar. That was the direction he should take to become a Great One Cosmos God. Who leaked the secret? News about the first-year sect master had never spread to the outside world. But this Lin Fei had killed his way here, avoiding everyone and heading straight for the Azura world. Even the smartest person in the world would start to doubt him. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. The magma boiled, and the flames turned into a sea of fire, forming a land of death. How is it? Are you pleasantly surprised again? Lin Fei stopped and smiled. Lung Feng didn't know what to say. How did you know? Lin Fei chuckled. It's a secret. Lung Feng really wanted to say, continue acting. Lin Fei flew into the land of magma. The terrifying temperature swept over, yet it was easily blocked by Lin Fei. Many dangers were forcefully broken through. That body that wasn't very muscular was currently filled with explosive power as he broke through. First year, hurry up and scram out. Let me beat you to death. A rumbling sound swept over. Wherever it passed, the surging magma would collapse and disintegrate. Ping ping ping. The first-year sect master who was currently enjoying himself rushed into the sky. The original buildings were shattered by this sound, and this infuriated this cosmos god quite a bit. Bastard, that fellow who came is sending himself to death. Being a first-year cosmos god could live for so long. Being cautious was one thing, and his strength was another. After rushing out, he took out his treasures and controlled the magma, condensing many flame giants. This place was constructed by a first-year cosmos god. Those who were not clear of the details would suffer greatly. Kill the intruder. With an order, a few dozen flame giants grabbed their weapons and rushed out like meteors. This old man wants to see who is so daring to destroy this old man's place. The first-year cosmos god snorted. He followed behind unhurriedly. In this place, no one could oppose him. This was his territory. It wasn't wrong to call this place a dragon's pool or tiger's den. Furthermore, there were flame giants that were truly undying. As long as the magma existed, the flame giants could keep on dying and reviving. This was also the reason why the first-year cosmos god could sleep peacefully. Is this the true strength of Lin Fei? Lung Feng felt his scalp turning numb as he watched the flame giant being crushed by a single fist. The flame giant had always been the trump card of a first-year cosmos god. Others might not be clear, but he knew. In the past, he had even seen many experts killed by the flame giants. These flame giants were condensed from flames. They were in an undying state and could not be killed. Whoever dared to waste time with these fellows would be doomed. But the scene before his eyes had truly stimulated Lung Feng. Being a cosmos god, he did not dare say he could kill this flame giant so easily, yet this Lin Fei did it so easily. Lin Fei rushed over. Even though the dozens of flame giants were strong, they could not obstruct his footsteps at all. Under the wave after wave of energy, the flame giant lost the opportunity to condense. Lin Fei's control of time was perfect. This exquisite control of time was not something anyone could grasp. Freshman, this technique of yours isn't good. Just a mere flame giant and is too weak. I truly do not know how you could survive until now. The flame giant was shattered once again. Brat, you are bullying others too much. The first-year cosmos god had finally arrived. Seeing how the flame giant could no longer recover, a strand of terror rose in the heart of the first-year cosmos god. This person seemed more frightening than he imagined. When he saw Lung Feng being carried, his heart trembled once more. This time, he could no longer remain calm. Who are you? The first-year cosmos god did not act. Instead, he observed the other party in the dark. Lung Feng was a cosmos god, and he was not weak. But now, he was captured alive. That was something worth pondering. Naturally, I am someone who came to capture you. You are someone who can exchange for more than 10 million contribution points. Tell me, how can I not come? Lin Fei grinned. Do you want to obediently return with me, or do you want me to kill you and bring your corpse back? When had the first-year cosmos god met such an arrogant fellow? Even cosmos gods did not dare to behave atrociously in front of him. This old man hasn't heard such words for a very long time. The first-year cosmos god decided to ruthlessly deal with this fellow, then let this old man experience what makes you dare to say such words. Devour the world. Chapter 3455. The moment the devouring heaven and earth was unleashed. The location where Lin Fei was at became a forbidden zone. Everything could not move at all. Tian Lung Feng, who was being carried, panicked for the first time. Freshman, I am Tian Lung Feng. You can't kill me. Tian Lung Feng knew how formidable this move was. It could be considered a killing move that worked every time. Tian Lung Feng did not expect that this greater one cosmos god who could move unhindered under the world would use a killing move right from the start. He was too cautious. Since the greater one cosmos god could not see through this brat, he naturally had to be ruthless. It was fine if he did not act, but the moment he acted, he would take his life. That bloody mouth arrived instantaneously. The greater one cosmos god laughed. Your Tian clan isn't any good either. By then, when the people from your Tian clan come, this old man will tell them that you were killed by this brat, and this old man has helped you take revenge. Your Tian clan should thank this old man. Even though this move consumed a huge amount of energy, the greater one cosmos god did not feel heartache at all. Dealing against this unfathomable fellow, he had to eliminate the other party in one move to prevent any accidents from happening. This cautiousness was the main reason why he could survive until now despite roaming the world. Brat, remember this. Don't be too arrogant in the future. The greater one cosmos god laughed sinisterly before biting down with his bloody mouth. Ka. When the bloody mouth reached 3 meters away from Lin Fei's body, it could no longer bite down as if it was blocked by something. The blazing aura frightened Tian Lung Feng so much that he collapsed. At this moment, he was just one step away from the boundary of death. Lin Fei supported himself with energy, forming a protective barrier. You are strong, but it's not enough. It's a pity that you won't have the chance to act anymore. Hong. The bloody mouth behind him was sent flying. Lin Fei shook his head. He broke through space and arrived before the greater one cosmos god. He punched out with a simple punch that swept over like a torrent, causing the body of the greater one cosmos god to distort. At this moment he punched out with his fleshy body. That thick and terrifying strength would frighten anyone who saw it. Many treasures appeared on the body of the greater one cosmos god. Following that, they started shattering. Only after quite a few treasures were destroyed did the greater one cosmos god resist against the incoming energy. Before the great cosmos god could heave a sigh of relief, a wave of punches came raining down. Attacks rained down on his body, causing the treasures around the great one cosmos god to emit ka-ka sounds. Following that, the first treasure shattered, followed by the second. "You're too weak." Lin Fei stopped. The greater one cosmos god was smashed into the flames. At this moment, there was not a single part of this wanted criminal's body that was unharmed. It was as if he had been beaten to a pulp, and it was a horrible sight to behold. "I only had 5 waves of attacks." The great cosmos god parried against 5 waves of close combat attacks from Lin Fei. Each wave of attacks consisted of roughly 1,000 punches. In the blink of an eye, he attacked. The greater one cosmos god, who was heavily injured and could no longer fight, no longer had the strength to speak. When he heard these words, he almost fainted. "This old man is also very strong, okay?" Using his energy to restrain Tian Lung Feng and the greater one cosmos god, Lin Fei directly charged into the territory. At this moment, the great one cosmos god was like a dead dog. "Lin Fei, as long as you let this old man go, I'll give all the treasures on this old man in the treasure cove to you." At this moment, the greater one cosmos god was filled with regret. If he knew that this fellow was so strong, he would have fled at the first moment. "Now, everything here belongs to me." Lin Fei chuckled. "Actually, it isn't important whether I hand them over or not." Lin Fei destroyed everything along the way before charging into the treasure cove. With a wave of his hand, he took away all the treasures, regardless of whether they were good or bad. As long as he took a fancy to them, he would take them away. Not bad. There is still one hidden here. Lin Fei discovered a small spatial zone at an unremarkable location. Under the disheartened expression of the greater one cosmos god, he took it out. With the system around, what treasures could Lin Fei hide? Under the expression of the greater one cosmos god, who looked like he had seen a ghost, Lin Fei immediately took out the second one until this person collapsed. Finally, before leaving, Lin Fei took another treasure hidden in the magma. With a single punch, he destroyed the territory, causing the magma to flow in reverse. Those who had not been here before would not know that this was a territory. At this moment, the exit of the Azura world was surrounded by many people. The people from the Tian clan had taken control of this place and cleared out the surrounding area spanning 1 trillion kilometers. For a moment, only the people from the Tian clan were left here. After receiving the news from Tian Lung Feng, the higher-ups of the Tian clan came over. They spent so much effort, yet in the end, Lin Fei sneaked in undetected and even found his way to the Azura world. How face-smacking was that? Who exactly leaked the secret? Third Elder from the Tian clan led the team over. He was thinking about this matter. It was impossible for anyone to know that a greater one cosmos god was hiding here. But since Lin Fei came here, it was impossible for it to be a coincidence. It could only mean that Lin Fei knew the location of the greater one cosmos god. If this matter was not clarified, their Tian clan would not be able to eat and sleep in peace. Since there was a first, there would definitely be a second. Third Elder Profound Sky did not like it happening a third or fourth time. Lung Feng is out. An elder standing next to Tian Xuanzhen suddenly said. Another elder added, could it be that Lung Feng has taken down Lin Fei? Or repelled Lin Fei? Right, he must have defeated Lin Fei. What capabilities does that fellow have? Without the array to rely on, whatever great unparalleled curse technique is just a joke. As for Lin Fei's mastery of powerful curses, how many people believed that it was real? Most of them guessed that Lin Fei had constructed a huge array and relied on the energy of the array to increase the power of the curse technique. That was why everyone could not resist against it. If it was another place, it would not be so formidable. This explanation was unanimously agreed upon by everyone. The situation doesn't seem right. Lung Feng seems to have met with a mishap. Those with good eyesight could see the problem. Because the one at the front wasn't Lung Feng, but a black-robed fellow. And behind him was Tian Lung Feng and an old man who looked like a dead dog. This scene instantly turned into a perilous situation in the eyes of Profound Sky. How could it be like this? No one could see it clearer than him. It was clear that Tian Lungfeng and a cosmos god from the Tian family were captured by Lin Fei. This result was really hard for others to accept. Are you all here to welcome this palace master? Not waiting for profound sky to speak, Lin Fei's mighty voice came from the other side. As soon as this voice came out, many of the experts who came were impacted. Many of them staggered as if they were about to fall. It's intentional, it's absolutely intentional. Profound sky gritted his teeth. He knew that he had lost the opportunity to make a move. Even though the Tian family had sealed this place, Lin Fei's voice couldn't be blocked. At this moment, the Tian family dared to make a move. That holy church would definitely have an opinion. Chapter 3456. Tian Xianxia said. He felt extremely unhappy in his heart. They were too late. Not only was the cosmos god killed, Tian Lungfeng was also captured by the other party. Things were not looking good. You all are too late. The cosmos god has been killed by me. Lin Fei chuckled. It is Tian Lungfeng from your Tian clan. I suspect that he has colluded with the cosmos god with the intention of toppling the holy church. How do you guys explain this matter? Tian Lungfeng remained expressionless. Deep in his heart, he hated Lin Fei for putting such a big hat on him. It's a pity he could not speak. Otherwise, he would have scolded the other party. What a bastard! Tian Xianxia cursed. This bastard Lin Fei was too despicable. We are from the Tian clan, and this is the territory of the Tian clan. Governor Lin, what do you mean by that? Why would our Tian clan collude with a cosmos god who is a fugitive? Tian Xianxia coldly said, You must be mistaken. Lin Fei disregarded the other party's gaze. He chuckled, Whether it is true or not, we will know once we bring him back to the holy church. Don't you agree? You dare. This time, Tian Xianxia was thoroughly angered. At the same time, he became afraid. Who would dare to go to the holy church? If he went, everything he did when he was 3 would be dug out. That place was a nightmare. It was not unreasonable for Tian Xianxia to be angry. This Lin Fei was too unreasonable. Was he threatening the Tian clan? One had to know that even the Sky Luo prefecture master did not dare to say such words. In this manner, who didn't turn a blind eye to it? Lin Fei chuckled, Are you threatening this prefecture master? When did the Tian clan become so awe-inspiring? You can try and see if this prefecture master dares to kill his way into your Tian clan. Tian Xianxia did not dare to do anything for a moment. This Lin Fei was slightly hard to deal with. But it was impossible for Lin Fei to bring away cosmos god Tian Lungfeng. The Tian clan could not afford to lose their face. Similarly, they did not wish for this secret to be revealed to the holy church. But if you want him to kill Lin Fei, it's even more impossible now. Killing a mansion master is beyond the acceptable range, especially when everyone knows about it. The Tian family is even more cautious. If they really dare to make a move, the Tian family will definitely suffer huge trouble. Tian Xian understood this from the bottom of his heart. The only thing that he was unhappy about was that this guy was too cunning. He sneaked into the Tian Luo manor without being noticed by their Tian family spies. How embarrassing! Governor Lin, this is a misunderstanding. Tian Xianxia didn't dare to admit it. You're the house master. How could our Tian family have such guts? I just want to say that since house master has come from afar, why don't you pay a visit to our Tian family? Many disciples of our Tian family have been yearning for the position of mansion head for a long time. I hope that Governor Lin can give us a chance. He couldn't snatch Tian Lungfeng, and he didn't dare to kill Lin Fei either. The only thing he could do was to talk nicely, such as sit down and negotiate in private. This was the only way Tian Xianxia could think of. So that's the case. Why didn't you say so earlier? Lin Fei smiled. Actually, I admire your Tian family quite a bit. Who doesn't know how rich your Tian family is? That's not something a country bumpkin like me can compare with. Tian Xianxia opened his mouth but didn't know what to say. He agreed just like that? Isn't his reply too fast? Aren't you worried that our Tian family will harm you? Governor Lin, you're such a straightforward person. Our Tian family welcomes you. Tian Xianxia suppressed the irritation in his heart and made a gesture of invitation. The news of Mansion Master Lin Fei of Yuan Great Continent coming to the Tianluo Manor spread in an instant, shocking many people. This person took the initiative to act at lightning speed. The news of a cosmos god being killed had also spread. Tian Lungfeng of the Tian family had fallen into the hands of Mansion Master Lin Fei, leaving everyone dumbfounded once again. How valiant! Tian Lungfeng of the Tian family had been captured. This meant that he was going to fight with the Tian family. In the Tianluo Manor, the Tian family was not any weaker than the Tianluo Manor master. Even that person had to be polite to him. But the strength of Lin Fei had far exceeded everyone's expectations. He was truly not afraid of offending the Tian family. The Tian family had received the news too. The higher-ups were in an uproar. He actually killed a greater cosmos god? This is absolutely impossible. Frightening, truly frightening. That's right. That's a cosmos god we are talking about. The elders of the higher-ups felt terrible. Such an expert actually failed to kill Lin Fei. This made the higher-ups of the Tian family speechless. No matter what, you are a great expert. If you acted, you would have killed Lin Fei. For a moment, they even suspected that the cosmos god was not awake yet. That bastard Lin Fei is coming to the Tian family. Do you think we should wait for him to enter before acting? He dares to use our Tian family's cosmos gods to threaten us. If we don't teach him a lesson, he will think that being a mansion master is something. We must teach him a lesson. There has never been anyone who could behave atrociously in the territory of our Tian family. Not even a mansion master can do so. With the precedent set by the Heaven Luo Prefecture Master, they did not treat a mansion master like Lin Fei as a big deal. Enough. The noisy scene came to a stop with this sentence. The great hall turned silent. That controller of the Tian family could no longer sit still. Isn't he coming to the Tian family as a guest? Let us properly entertain him, and at the same time, meet this young mansion master. The final decision was made. Tian Xianxia acted as a temporary guide. The Tian family is right in front. When speaking about the Tian family, Tian Xianxia's face was filled with arrogance. This was a superpower that could force the Heaven Luo Prefecture Master to lower his head. It was different from other clans. The Tian family had a huge territory in the Heaven Luo Prefecture. They constructed a huge city inside and outside, and a huge array enveloped the sky above the Tian family. Lin Fei indifferently glanced at it. This territory is quite big, and this array isn't bad either. They are rich and overbearing. Not bad, not bad. Tian Xianxia sneered. Humph humph, in a while, when we enter the Tian family, you will suffer. No one dared to behave atrociously in the Tian family's territory and still remain safe. Governor Lin came from afar. Sorry for not going out to welcome you. At the entrance of the Tian family city, there was a group of people waiting. The leader was an old man. After seeing Lin Fei, he took the initiative to greet him with a polite look. Your Tian family isn't bad. Lin Fei smiled at the person who came. Tian Xianxia did not dare to speak. The old man who came to greet him was the current grand elder of the Tian family, Tian Sheng. In the Tian family, his words were absolute. Governor Lin must be joking. Tian Sheng secretly sized up Lin Fei. He was too ordinary. No matter how he looked, he couldn't imagine someone who could easily kill a cosmos god. Please come in. All right. Lin Fei swaggered into the Tian family. Grand Elder Tian Sheng looked at the cold wind and felt disappointed. As a cosmos god, he had suffered several losses in the hands of Lin Fei. That was truly disgraceful. If this were to spread out, he would be a joke to death. This time, he would definitely be mocked by others. Chapter 3457. Heavenly Sacred Great Elder brought Lin Fei to tour around the Tian clan. To this prefecture master Lin Fei, his origin was mysterious, especially the secret techniques he grasped. They were eye-opening, and these were things that ultimate cosmos gods did not have in the past. Everyone suspected that Lin Fei had gotten a secret absolute art that ultimate cosmos god got from another cosmos. If not, how could he be so strong? After touring around the place, Heavenly Sacred Great Elder brought Lin Fei to an elegant room. Governor Lin, what do you think of our Tian clan? After arranging for someone to bring tea over, there were only 3 people left in the room. One was Heavenly Sacred Great Elder, another was Lin Fei, and the last one was the unlucky Tian Lung Feng. Very rich. Lin Fei chuckled, your foundation is deep. Heavenly Sacred Great Elder was speechless. Being a Tian clan that had been passed down for generations, they were definitely rich and overbearing. This was needless to say. Governor Lin is truly interesting. Heavenly Sacred Great Elder gave a dry chuckle. This was asking despite knowing the answer. Lin Fei pointed to Tian Lung Feng by the side. Since you all have money, let's follow the old rules. Give me a satisfactory amount of faith energy, and you all can bring this person back. Heavenly Sacred Great Elder blinked. There was such a method? Did he have to be so direct? The words of Lin Fei had directly disrupted all the plans of Heavenly Sacred Great Elder. He originally wanted to display the influence and strength of the Tian clan, and it would be better if he could rope the other party in. However, when he said those words, the Heavenly Sacred Great Elder was so infuriated that he could barely accept it. Tian Lung Feng lowered his head. This was the first time he was a cosmos god, and he felt like he was selling cabbages. You are still a prefecture master with the combat power of a cosmos god. Do you have to be so greedy? Previously, for the sake of collecting faith energy, the Tian clan had to pay a huge price. Not long later, they did it again. Did they still want their Tian clan to continue living? Why, you don't understand? Lin Fei frowned. Don't say that your Tian clan can't take out faith energy. If you can't, I'll bring him away. I believe the Holy Church will be interested. Governor Lin, you know the influence and strength of our Tian family. No one has ever dared to say such words. Great Elder Tian Xing naturally wouldn't agree immediately. We can forget about the previous incident, but this time, Governor Lin, do you really think that our Tian family is easy to bully? A powerful aura pressed down like a mountain. A beam of divine light shot out from his eyes and slashed down. The great Saint Great Elder did not dare to really kill Lin Fei, at least not now. However, it was necessary for him to suffer a little. Curse, weaken. Lin Fei stretched out a finger and pointed at the Heavenly Sacred Great Elder. A mysterious power flowed into the Heavenly Sacred Great Elder's body, and a sense of weakness enveloped his body. Block, block, block. Even though the Heavenly Sacred Great Elder managed to block a large portion of it, the remaining portion still made him feel uncomfortable. How long has it been since I've experienced something like this? Governor Lin's curse technique is indeed as the rumors say. It is so sharp and frightening. Heavenly Sacred Great Elder had always felt that it was just a rumor, and there was nothing worth being shocked about. But this time, he truly experienced that weakness. Fortunately, it was not as strong as he imagined, and he could still defend against it. Lin Fei chuckled. Great Elder is quite strong. But I have only displayed 50% of the power of the curse technique previously. The expression of Heavenly Sacred Great Elder who originally felt that Lin Fei wasn't much turned ugly. The power of the curse technique previously was extraordinary. For a cosmos god to feel weak, one could imagine how strong it was. But now, you said you only used 50% of the power? What if you used 100%? It would definitely not feel good. There are many experts in your Tian clan. If I were to use the curse technique on your people before beheading them, how many people from your Tian clan would die? Lin Fei grinned. Hence, it is better for all of you to obediently hand over a sum of faith energy. Since this is the second time, a cosmos god, no more, no less, just 500 trillion faith energy will do. Heavenly Sacred Great Elder was infuriated. Threat. Now, someone dared to threaten the Tian clan. Heavenly Sacred Great Elder growled. He stared at Lin Fei. Governor Lin, aren't you afraid that our Tian clan will prevent you from leaving this place? Lin Fei laughed even more happily. Your Tian clan doesn't dare. Furthermore, even if you want to keep me here, do you have the strength to do so? Do you want me to perform for all of you now? Heavenly Sacred Great Elder felt sullen. Just as mentioned, Lin Fei grasped quite a few secret techniques, and it was not easy to take them down. Many experts had suffered greatly in the hands of the other party. It isn't so easy to take the things of our Tian clan. I hope you remember these words. Heavenly Sacred Great Elder did not plan on saying anything more to Lin Fei. This fellow could not speak in a normal manner. Heavenly Sacred Great Elder even thought that even if the Tian clan didn't invite him, he would still come to visit them. His goal was to obtain Faith Force. Until now, they still didn't understand what Lin Fei was going to do with so much Faith Force. The only thing they were sure of was that this guy was using Faith Force to cultivate some powerful secret technique. This was what they were most worried about. Combining the Faith Force that Lin Fei had obtained on the surface, he definitely had a huge amount of Faith Force on hand. We're letting him leave just like that? The higher-ups of the Tian clan watched as Lin Fei left. In order to redeem Tian Lungfeng, the Tian clan once again gritted their teeth and paid another 500 trillion Faith Force. Fortunately, Lin Fei was trustworthy. After receiving the Faith Force, he released Tian Lungfeng. Under the glare of the Tian clan, he swaggered out of the Tian clan. Our Tian clan's things aren't that easy to take. The head of the Tian clan sneered. After suffering a loss once, no one can let the Tian clan suffer a second time. Lin Fei left the Tian clan. With 500 trillion Faith Force in his hands, this transaction was truly worth it. Ever since he met Tian Lungfeng, Lin Fei had planned to use it to exchange for Faith Force. As for bringing it back to the Holy Church, forget about it since it was meaningless. I believe that the Tian clan must hate me to the bone. They will most likely ambush me along the way. Lin Fei squinted his eyes and smirked. With a so, Lin Fei disappeared. Position teleportation activated. In an instant, he crossed the territory of Tianluo Prefecture. After Lin Fei disappeared, many figures appeared. They were all experts of the Tian clan. At this moment, all of them were dumbfounded. What a formidable movement technique. Not a single trace was left behind. We have underestimated this guy's strength. Such a technique is truly unimaginable. The Tian clan looked at each other in dismay. They could not find a way to track Lin Fei. Even his aura had disappeared. Lin Fei left Tianluo Prefecture. He went straight to the next mission, which was to kill a cosmos god beast and obtain its heart. This was an extremely difficult mission since this thing appeared and disappeared unpredictably. Without the pursuit of the Tian clan, Lin Fei continuously used his movement technique several times. At this moment, a group of people followed closely behind him from the void. Chapter 3458. Lin Fei was constantly on the move. This time, he was going to hunt a rare cosmos god-level beast. The news was clear. It wasn't an easy task to wait for the beast to come out. Lin Fei planned to wait in advance. After passing through several huge residences, Lin Fei arrived at a unique place within a huge residence, Gauze Forest. There was a type of beast here, Fog Beast. It was the target of this trip for Lin Fei. This is the place. After Lin Fei landed, he looked at the vast white place in front of him. That was where his target was located. So. At the moment when Lin Fei stopped, two figures charged towards Lin Fei from the left and right with a cold flash. Just an inch away from him, the attack was blocked by the protective energy. Since their move failed, the two figures rapidly disappeared as if they had never appeared. Damn, they actually disappeared. Lin Fei began searching, but he couldn't find any traces. Even the system could not find them. Are they trying to assassinate me? Their strength is great, but it's a pity that I have the system's protection technique. I've truly disappointed you all. Lin Fei sneered with squinted eyes. Such methods are indeed formidable. The Tian clan is really willing to spend. Lin Fei closed his eyes. He did not need to think to know that this was done by the Tian clan. Humph, wait until I complete enough missions. By then, I'll definitely teach you all a lesson. And at this moment, in the dark void, the Abyss assassins were relatively surprised. This Lin Fei isn't easy to deal with. If we wish to harm him, we can only wait for an opportunity. Nobody can survive under the hands of us Abyss assassins. Never. The two Abyssal assassins hid themselves and contacted another Abyssal assassin to stop Lin Fei. Gauze Forest was a place covered in white fog all year round. Under this white fog, even spiritual senses could not permeate through. Lin Fei waited here for a total of 3 years before leaving this region. He had successfully completed a mission. During this period of time, he was not idle. He was constantly being ambushed. It could be in the next second, or it could be in the next movement. It could be said that danger was everywhere, but he could not detect his whereabouts. These rats are really patient, as expected of the Abyss assassins. From the Tianluo prefecture master, Lin Fei found out who had ambushed him. It was someone from the Abyss and Universe 8. None of the experts who were killed by the Abyss assassins were able to escape. This was because the Abyss assassins were very special, especially when it came to tracking. If they said they were second, no one would dare to say they were first. When they ambushed people, there was no sign at all. Because of this, no one could resist their attacks. This was something that many people had experienced. Lin Fei did not take it seriously. After so many ambushes, Xianxia couldn't be bothered to stop them and allowed them to do as they pleased. Who asked them to move so quickly? Fortunately, his defense was also unparalleled. He had tried to kill them before, but every time, he was just a little bit off. This made Lin Fei very speechless. After the second 9 stars mission, he went straight to the third mission. This mission took him 5 years. In less than 10 years, Lin Fei quickly completed 3 9 stars missions. They're afraid too. After 8 or 9 years of ambushing, the Abyss assassins still could not kill Lin Fei. They could only watch as Lin Fei entered the Eternal Church's territory. Lin Fei chuckled. Wait! The Abyss assassins leading the team were unwilling to give up. They could not leave, and it would be uncomfortable to continue. There had never been a person who could resist their assassination, but Xianxia did not do anything. This was a very uncomfortable feeling. If possible, they really did not want to deal with Lin Fei. Whoever wanted to come, just come. Don't drag us down with you. But not now. The Abyss assassins had never returned empty-handed. Lin Fei had to die. They had long lives. They could afford to wait. Governor Lin is back. That's fast. It's only been 10 years. Don't tell me he's finished all 3 9 stars missions. That's impossible. On the holy mountain of the Vatican, Lin Fei's appearance caused quite a stir. Back then, Lin Fei had taken on 3 missions in one go, and all of them were 9-star missions. Basically everyone in the church knew about this, and many people secretly thought that Lin Fei was messing around. If the 9 stars missions were that easy to complete, there would not be so many deaths. When Lin Fei arrived at the Great Hall, many people came to join in the fun. Missions could be accepted elsewhere, but to confirm whether they were completed or not, they had to be completed here. One look and you would know. You've completed all of them. Unnatural happened to be there. He came as soon as he heard about it. Even he was not confident that he could complete 3 9 stars missions. Lin Fei was looking forward to it. After all, he was the one who had brought Xianxia in. If he really completed it, then his face would be filled with glory. He believed that many people would look good too. Lin Fei chuckled, I'm back to slap their faces. Unnatural did not know whether to laugh or cry. I've heard that you have been targeted by an Abyss assassin. I'm still waiting outside. What a headache. This was the first time Lin Fei said such words after grasping the system. He was helpless against an Abyss assassin. It was too hard to deal with. Unnatural gave a thumbs up. You are amazing. That time, a cosmos god was targeted and killed in less than 3 years. You have persisted for 8 to 9 years. I'm really convinced. The one who received Lin Fei was Elder Qin-san who came previously. Knowing that Lin Fei was here, he came at the first moment. He was curious in his heart. Those were 3 9 stars missions. Not everyone could complete them easily, especially when Xianxia was alone. Previously, Qin-san guessed that it would take 2,000 to 3,000 years or even longer, yet in the end it was just 10 years. The gap was too huge and he could not react in time. Governor Lin, you only need to take out the proof of identity of a greater cosmos god for the first mission. Lin Fei waved his hand, causing a head that had died with grievances to fly out. It landed in front of Qin-san. Even though it was dead, the savage aura emitted from it made others feel a chill in their hearts. Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. It's real. It's absolutely real. What a frightening aura. Chen-san was startled. With this head, who would dare to say anything? Immediately, someone came over to inspect it. Soon the result was out. The head was confirmed to be real. It was the head of a greater cosmos god. Congratulations, Governor Lin, for completing the first 9 stars mission, killing a greater cosmos god. Chen-san congratulated. He helped Lin Fei earn a sum of contribution points and 500 points at the same time. The second mission and even the third mission were all completed. Lin Fei just collected a few tens of millions of contribution points, increasing his personal points to 1,500, surpassing many others. Ferocious. Truly ferocious beyond belief. For a single person to complete 3 9 stars missions, everyone could not help but worship him. This time, I want to take on 10 9 stars missions so as to save me the trouble of returning. Chapter 3459. Origin Great Continent Prefecture Master Lin Fei had completed 3 9 stars missions in 10 years. This had stimulated many people. Following that, he took on 10 9 stars missions in one go, stimulating everyone once again. How many prefecture masters in the entire Holy Church had the strength to accept so many 9 stars missions? Did he think 9 stars missions were cabbages? He could easily complete one with a single move. This time, everyone no longer doubted Lin Fei. With the previous 3 missions, no one dared to think otherwise. Many people realized that a dark horse was about to appear. The first place on the points ranking, if this continued, would definitely be taken down by this prefecture master Lin Fei. Hearing this news, many elders on the points ranking laughed. It was rare and commendable for him to complete 3 points ranking missions. Wanting to complete 20 to 30 in one go, and under the circumstances of a single person, was something impossible. Lin Fei returned to the Holy Church to stay for a few days before leaving stealthily. The moment he left the territory of the Holy Church, the Abyss Assassin appeared once again. Just like before, Lin Fei did not care about it. It was as if he was facing several mosquito afterimages. After a few waves of assassins, the Abyss Assassin stopped firing. This scene was seen by several disciples of the Holy Church. They looked at each other. That seems to be an Abyss Assassin. According to the rumors, he is the terminator of cosmos gods. Mansion Master Lin, he is actually completely fine. The disciples of the Holy Church wanted to worship him. Terrifying, too terrifying. This time, after accepting 10 missions, Lin Fei started getting busy. He decided that he had to complete all of them within 50 years. Time was money, and he could not afford to waste it. The first 9 stars mission took him 3 years. The second 9 stars mission took him 5 years. The third 9 stars mission took him 2 years. Within 50 years, Lin Fei had completed 8 missions. He had underestimated the difficulty of the missions. Even with the existence of the system and the harassment from the Abyss Assassin, it had severely affected his progress. The final 2 missions took him 30 years. 80 years. Lin Fei was very unhappy. After completing the last mission, Lin Fei said to the void, "You guys have been trying to assassinate me for so long. Why don't you come out and show your face so we can have a good talk?" Facing the void, Lin Fei spoke. Endless assassinations were truly meaningless. "Come out, I won't kill you guys." In addition to the previous 10 years, it would be 90 years. No one would feel comfortable. Whoosh whoosh. A tall figure appeared in the void, and a cold and gloomy aura rushed over. "You want us to give up on assassinating you? That's impossible." The Abyss Assassin leader shook his head. "None of our targets will survive." What a guy with a broken brain. Lin Fei had learned from the Unnatural that these guys were very serious when it came to assassinating their targets. They would not retreat until their targets were dead. They were very persistent. Lin Fei despised such stubbornness. How could there be such a race in this world? If it was a normal race, they would have left long ago. This kind of meaningless thing was not a good thing for anyone. However, the Abyss Assassins did not feel anything at all. They just carried out their plan. Lin Fei was prepared to have a good talk with them. "You guys have been trying to assassinate me for so long. Do you think you can kill me?" Lin Fei was also having a headache with the Abyss Assassins. I think it's better for you guys to leave. Don't you think my target is a bit difficult to deal with? The Abyss Assassin leader looked at Lin Fei and said, Sir is very powerful, but we believe that sooner or later, I will kill you guys. Lin Fei was speechless. The previous words were as good as not saying anything at all. Stubborn, not just a normal kind of stubborn. I think it's not good for anyone if this goes on. Lin Fei said, as long as you guys leave, I will help you kill one person. How about it? It's an equivalent exchange. If it was not because he could not find their traces, Lin Fei would not need to go through so much trouble. What the hell? The Abyss Assassins were strange and unique. Anyone who encountered such a thing would be unhappy. You've all seen how powerful I am. Lin Fei continued, and those are only elementary techniques. Although you guys are very good at hiding, once I use my strongest techniques, even if I can't kill you, I'll definitely make you feel uncomfortable. If you're willing to give it a try, feel free to give it a try. I guarantee that you'll feel great. The Abyss Assassin leader shuddered. He had experienced the other party's methods. They were indeed ferocious to the point of being a complete mess. If not for their strong defense and good hiding, they would definitely be in trouble. Kill one person. As long as you mention one person, I promise to help you complete the task. You should know that no one can survive when I kill them. I'm not bragging. Lin Fei said with a smile. We need to discuss this matter. With a swish, his figure disappeared. There's a chance. Helping the Abyss Assassins kill people was not something Lin Fei could not accept. The only thing he wanted to do now was to get rid of these troubles. For others, this was a life-threatening matter. But for Lin Fei, this was a big trouble. If he did not solve it, his mood would be bad. He would rather help them kill one person to get rid of them. With them by his side, they were purely helping him to consume his prestige. In this day and age, it was not easy to earn prestige. Who would be willing to waste it like this? In any case, Lin Fei himself was unwilling. Soon, the Abyss Assassin leader came out. Your Excellency, you are the most difficult one we have ever seen. Your defense is unparalleled. If we keep trying to assassinate you, the possibility of completing the task is very low. After discussing, we have decided to agree to your conditions. However, we will not kill one person, but two. The Abyss Assassin leader was not a fool. He also knew that this was a good deal. Lin Fei shook his head. No, you guys are only worth my help once. No matter who it is, I will help you kill them. As for the second one, it is impossible. He was not a cheap assassin. The Abyss Assassin leader was silent for a moment. All right, one then. When you come to the Abyss universe, you will know who you want to kill. I hope you can keep your promise. As his voice fell, the Abyss Assassin leader disappeared. Lin Fei did not dare to let his guard down. Who knew if this guy was tricking him? His defensive skill was always on. It was better to be safe than sorry. As for going to the Abyss universe to kill people, Lin Fei was not in a hurry. Moreover, they were not in a hurry either. After not appearing for a while, Lin Fei finally breathed a sigh of relief. Without them, it is much easier. Chapter 3460. After the Abyss Assassin left, Lin Fei began completing the 9 stars missions. This time, Lin Fei spent a total of 300 years completing the 10 9 stars missions. It was relatively fast. During this period, there were several missions that required time to complete. Even Lin Fei had no choice but to wait. Adding everything up, he spent a total of 300 years. After disappearing for 300 years, Shui Ying returned to the church. This naturally caused quite a commotion, especially after he completed the 10 10-star missions. It was just like the previous time. Lin Fei's personal points rose to 6,500 points. He easily completed the 9 stars missions, and it was 10 of them at that. This startled the experts on the point rankings. After Lin Fei handed in the missions, he immediately comprehended the mission before disappearing again. He became one of the prefecture masters who were rarely seen in the 9 great prefectures. The first time, 10 years. The second time, 300 years. The third time, 400 years. The fourth time, 500 years. Lin Fei spent his time completing the missions just like that. After more than 2,000 years, he had finally obtained enough merit points. Governor Lin, you are the most efficient one. On the point rankings, you are already ranked first. Congratulations, congratulations. Chen San prostrated himself in admiration. That was a few dozen 9 stars missions. As a result, the number of 9 stars missions decreased, and everyone had to wait for a while before accepting them. Lin Fei naturally felt disdain towards this. He did not care much about the contribution points and ranking first on the point rankings. I want to exchange for cosmos fragments. Give me 7 of them. For the sake of these 7 cosmos fragments, Lin Fei did not know what to say. Fortunately, the church was rich and overbearing, and they collected more cosmos fragments. After exchanging for contribution points, Lin Fei successfully obtained 6 cosmos fragments. Governor Lin, do you need the help of experts from the church to become a cosmos god? Chen San passed the cosmos fragments to Lin Fei. The disturbance caused by a cosmos god is huge. Governor Lin, you must be careful. Thank you for your concern. I know what to do. Advancing from the deity realm to the cosmos god realm was a transformation in one's life. One had to undergo a cosmos god tribulation, and the cosmos god tribulation was not this frightening. It was unknown how many people could not survive this stage. Lin Fei returned to his residence on the Holy Mountain. Both the unnatural and Tianluo Prefecture Master came to visit. Congratulations, congratulations. Over the past 2,000 years, the people who met Lin Fei the most were the unnatural and the Tianluo Prefecture Master. The former naturally thought highly of Lin Fei, while the latter wanted to form an alliance with him. Lin Fei took out some tea to serve them. My luck is quite good. Otherwise, I would probably still be struggling to complete the quest, Lin Fei said as he poured a cup of tea for the 2 of them. Unnatural laughed. 2,000 years, how many people are you envious of? You're still in first place on the scoreboard, said the Tianluo Prefecture Master with a smile. I wonder how many people are convinced by Prefecture Master. You are the fastest person to obtain the first position on the scoreboard. Everyone chatted happily, one after another. Are you going to cross the cosmos god tribulation soon? Unnatural said, do you want me to find some experts for you? I know some experts too. If you need them, you can just tell me. Tianluo Prefecture Master said. The 2 of them were very kind. It was not easy to break through to the cosmos god realm. I know what to do. Lin Fei chuckled, many thanks to the 2 of you. Since Lin Fei said that, the 2 did not say anything else. After all, everyone knew that Lin Fei grasped quite a few secret techniques. As long as he was careful, it should not be a huge problem. After returning to the Holy Mountain, Lin Fei went into closed-door cultivation. I have been busy with the mission, and did not have the time to collect eternal holy stones. Now, it is time for me to go in and collect some. During these years, Lin Fei had used quite a lot of eternal holy stones, and he did not have the time to replenish them. I wonder if the Immortal Sword Religion leader is still around. Lin Fei clearly remembered the attack of the surpassing godlike sword from the last time. Lin Fei had nothing to be afraid of. Let's go. Eternal Secret Realm. Since the last time, this place would always be patrolled by experts. Until now, it had been more than 2,000 years since they appeared. Wah wah wah. The raging fire burned over. The huge commotion alarmed the cultivators of the Eternal Secret Realm again. Not good, the guy who disappeared is here again. Is he not afraid of the Immortal Sword Religion leader? The disciples of the Vatican who were training here were terrified. Many disciples of the Vatican knew about the previous incident. There was a powerful and mysterious guy who came and went like a vegetable garden. Even old ancestor Xianxia could not catch him. Quick, go and inform old ancestor Xianxia. Wherever the fire passed, holy stones kept bursting out. They saw a black-robed man collecting holy stones from east to west, and then from west to south. He kept collecting holy stones. The disciples of the Vatican once again saw this person's means. The thing that they had to work together to deal with was instantly burned to death by the other party's flames. It was so clean and neat that no one dared to look at it. It was really infuriating to compare oneself with others. How many people had the ability to do this? The disciples of the Vatican stood aside obediently. Collect, collect, collect. Lin Fei moved very quickly. He had calculated the harvest last time. Even if he fought with the Immortal Sword Religion leader, he would still gain a lot of prestige. Just for this, it was worth it to take the risk. After a few waves of harvesting, "Thief, how dare you come again?" With a swoosh, a sharp sword will shot out from the void, locking onto Lin Fei's body. A large portion of the void was instantly sliced open. "I've been waiting for you for a long time." Lin Fei's voice also changed. When the sword struck, it heavily broke through the defense. An old figure appeared. It was the old man from last time, the first sect leader of the Vatican, the Immortal Sword Sect leader. The Immortal Sword Sect leader had been chasing after him all these years, but the other party seemed to have disappeared strangely. The Immortal Sword Sect leader was very unwilling, but he did not expect the other party to appear again. This time, the Immortal Sword Sect leader immediately came. "You are very powerful. You can come and go as you please in the Vatican." The Immortal Sword Sect leader stared at the person who came. "To be able to block this old man's supreme god sword, you are also one of the few people. Show your true appearance, don't hide your face." He knew the power of the supreme god sword the best. In the entire eternal universe, there were not many people who could block his supreme god sword and come out unscathed. "I am very interested in the eternal holy stone here. If you still attack me in the future, then I don't mind killing a group of your Vatican disciples. Don't doubt my strength." Chapter 3461. This was the first time the Immortal Sword Sect leader was threatened. "You dare!" His face darkened. No one has ever dared to kill people in the territory of the Holy See. As the leader of the Holy See and the #1 leader, the Immortal Sword Sect leader was not afraid of anyone. "You can give it a try." Lin Fei laughed. "Every time you make a move, I don't see you being able to kill me. But with my strength, you should know that if I wanted to kill them, it would be as easy as flipping my hand." Lin Fei pointed to the Holy See disciples in the distance. "If I make a move, they will all die. Do you think they can defend against me?" The Immortal Sword Sect leader had not found a loophole to enter until now, so there was only one explanation, and that was that he had a strong power that could lock onto this secret realm at any time. This power was very scary. "I think we should discuss this properly." Lin Fei laughed. "Immortal Sword Sect leader, what do you think?" "Then you have to ask this old man's transcendent sword first." The Immortal Sword Sect leader rarely made a move. Sword intent burst forth from his body as he stretched out his hand, and the sword intent fused into one. "Don't waste your energy." Lin Fei laughed, and with a wave of his hand, layers of defense covered his body. At that moment, he was immediately met with a terrifying sword attack. The Immortal Sword Sect leader was known as the Immortal Sword. He had lived his life with the sword and could use it as he pleased. He had let the other party escape many times. This time, he must capture the other party. The secret realm of the Holy See was being let in and out like this. If this were to spread out, it would be extremely embarrassing. "Look, you guys are still at your wits' end." Layers of defense continued to appear. The Immortal Sword Sect leader slashed again and again, each sword landing on the other party's body. "Next time, you Holy See disciples are going to be unlucky." When the sword wheel appeared again, the transcendent sword slashed down. Lin Fei waved his hand and his figure disappeared. He left after getting hit by the sword again. The Immortal Sword Sect leader was quite sullen. "This guy is definitely from another universe. Such a strong defense. I wonder if he is from the 3rd universe or the 5th universe." The Immortal Sword Sect leader had never seen such a strong defense. At the very least, there was no one in the eternal universe who could block his transcendent sword. Furthermore, there was not a single treasure on the person who could block it. The strength of the Immortal Sword Sect leader is indeed incredible. His physical body, which had reached its limit, was still unable to withstand the terrifying power of the legendary sword. "Every time I go there, I'll use up my prestige, but the rewards are still worth it." Lin Fei was very satisfied with the harvest of this trip. After this trip, I reckon that the next time, the #1 sect leader of the church might take action. Lin Fei had been to the arcane realm several times, and he could guarantee that such a thing would not happen. One immortal sword sect leader already made Lin Fei feel a lot of pressure. If there was an even stronger great sect leader, it would definitely not be a small amount of pressure. This time, I won't be going again for a short period. Lin Fei thought, I should first become a cosmos god. Who knows, I might be able to push my fleshy body to the next level. Lin Fei quickly left the Holy Land of the Vatican. This time, he left to avoid everyone. Every hierarch who wanted to break through to the cosmos god realm would either be in the religion or protected by experts. Nobody dared to undergo the tribulation because there would be enemies hiding in the dark who would attack the cultivator. Lin Fei could be said to have enemies all over the world. Furthermore, he would not dare to display the secret technique he grasped within the Vatican. Furthermore, he did not feel assured about the Vatican. Others might be afraid of the tribulation, but Lin Fei was not worried at all. With the prestige skill of the system, no matter how frightening the cosmos god tribulation was, it did not pose any pressure to him. This time, he wanted to see who would act against him in the dark. He could also use them to establish his might. Lin Fei has already left the Holy Land. He must have gone to undergo the tribulation. Holy Land of the Vatican. Hell Prefecture Master and Lord of the Abyss sat together. This fellow is quite daring. He isn't undergoing the tribulation in the Vatican. Instead, he ran outside. He is seeking death. Lord of the Abyss said fiercely, this time, I'll make it hard for him to escape. That's right. This fellow is full of secrets. He knows that there are so many enemies, yet he dares to go outside. If he doesn't die, who else will? Hell Prefecture Master said, the cosmos god tribulation will create a huge disturbance. Lin Fei can't hide it from everyone. I'm really looking forward to that day. Lord of the Abyss said, isn't he going to undergo the tribulation? Let us fulfill his wish and help him spread the news. That's true. I believe many people will be interested in participating in this. Lin Fei left the Vatican. After leaving the Vatican, Lin Fei kept moving. He was teleported to a familiar place. If someone was here, they would definitely recognize this place as the Azura world, a unique place that was connected to the Abyss cosmos. It's good for me to undergo the tribulation here. Deep within the Azura world, Lin Fei returned to the hiding place of the Great One Cosmos God in the past. To him, it didn't matter where he underwent the tribulation. As for why he chose this place, it was because he wanted to disgust the Tian clan. According to the scriptures, I have to refine 10 cosmos fragments before the cosmos god tribulation will descend. Once I pass it, I'll become a level 1 cosmos god. There are a total of 10 levels of cosmos god, and I have to undergo the tribulation 10 times. Every time I pass it, my strength will increase. Lin Fei recalled the information. Taking out the cosmos fragments, Lin Fei began refining them. Refining cosmos fragments was harder than he imagined. The first cosmos fragment took 100 years. The second one took 300 years. Every cosmos fragment would take a longer time to refine. The stronger Lin Fei's fleshy body was, the harder it was to fuse the cosmos fragments. Fortunately, he wasn't in a rush. It was just refining cosmos fragments, and he had plenty of time to do so. The 10 cosmos fragments were being refined one by one. And in the eternal cosmos, a piece of news came out. The new prefecture master of the Vatican, Lin Fei, would soon be undergoing the tribulation to become a cosmos god. No one knew where this news came from. But as the news spread, many people began acting in the dark. During the contest for the position of prefecture master, Lin Fei had snatched away the hopes of many. Now that he was about to undergo the tribulation, there would always be people coming out to create trouble. They dared not do it openly, and it was normal for them to act in the dark. Especially after knowing that Lin Fei wasn't undergoing the tribulation within the Vatican, it was undoubtedly helping everyone. 1,000 years, 2,000 years, 3,000 years. A total of 8,000 years. A loud boom resounded. Everyone in the huge eternal cosmos felt their hearts trembling. Cosmos God tribulation. Someone is about to undergo the tribulation. It must be Prefecture Master Lin Fei from the Great Yuan continent. What a fellow 8,000 years. I thought it was fake news. Let's go and find him immediately. At the same time, several experts who were in closed-door cultivation came out. They wanted to watch the cosmos god tribulation. It had been several tens of thousands of years since someone underwent the tribulation in the eternal cosmos. Everyone knew that Lin Fei would not have an easy time transcending the tribulation this time. He had too many enemies. I finally succeeded. This disturbance isn't small at all. When the final piece was refined. Chapter 3462. Rumble. The moment the cosmos god tribulation appeared, it enveloped the sky above Azura world. The vast expanse of heaven and earth had turned into a lightning zone. Purple divine lightning crashed down with a loud rumble. The Tianluo Mansion's experts were all shocked by the news. Who is undergoing tribulation? It seems to be in Azura world. Quick, let's go and take a look. Tribulation was something that only happened once in a few thousand years, and it was rare to see one in the wilderness like this. It must be Lin Fei undergoing tribulation. Of all places, he chose to come to our Tianluo Manor. Tian Lung Feng did not forget Lin Fei even after 3,000 years. The moment the cosmos god tribulation appeared, he jumped up. The expressions of the Tian clan members were complicated. How daring! Our Tian clan cannot act recklessly. Lin Fei's tribulation has attracted the attention of many people. We should just watch. As the Tian clan elders were about to attack, the Tian clan elders made a decision. They could watch, but they could not attack. It was as if a bucket of cold water was poured over the elders. The cosmos god tribulation was brewing. Rumble. Purple god lightning struck down continuously. This famous danger zone in Tianluo Manor was constantly being destroyed. In just a few days, the entire place was revealed. Billions of miles away. A large number of experts were watching. Even though they were billions of miles away, they could still feel the horrifying power of the cosmos god lightning. The cosmos god lightning that struck down seemed to strike their hearts, causing them to feel fearful. The cosmos god lightning is really terrifying. I know, right? No wonder so many people dare not undergo tribulation. A secret realm was struck until it no longer exists. I wonder why that Governor Lin chose this place. Everyone sighed. From then on, there was no more secret realm to explore. Under the power of the universe divine thunder, the dangers of this secret realm were all torn apart by the divine thunder. The cosmos god lightning continued to accumulate. Azura world no longer existed. Only an empty place was left. In the depths of the flickering arc light, one could vaguely see a figure sitting within. Many experts gathered in Tianluo Manor. Which expert would be willing to miss out on such a huge event? The cosmos god tribulation was extremely difficult. Each stage was stronger than the previous. Without making sufficient preparations, no one would dare to challenge the cosmos god tribulation. Lin Fei was an accident. Everyone knew that the prefecture master of the Yuan continent had used less than a few thousand years to complete a large number of 9 stars missions. After that, he had gone to refine the cosmic fragments. It was unbelievably fast. What puzzled everyone the most was that Prefecture Chief Lin Fei wasn't at the Vatican, nor was he undergoing the heavenly tribulation in the Yuan Fu. He didn't invite any of his friends either. Instead, he went to undergo the heavenly tribulation alone. In the history of the eternal universe, there was no other Lord Prefect like Lin Fei. Why did he choose such a place? The unnatural had also arrived. After the appearance of the cosmos god tribulation, any expert with a certain level of strength would know the approximate location of the cosmos god tribulation. It took so long to refine the universe fragment. It's really unconventional. The Tianluo Manor Lord smiled bitterly. Of all the places he could have gone, he chose to come here. He hasn't even passed his tribulation yet. Let's destroy the Azura world first. Don't make a big commotion. Unnatural could not help but laugh out loud when he saw the Tianluo prefecture governor's expression. The cosmos god tribulation had been brewing for a full year. The power of god lightning in the sky was condensing continuously. A black mass of god lightning was flashing continuously. Every bolt contained an unimaginable destructive force. The power is too strong. I remember the previous time, the power of the cosmos god lightning wasn't as strong as it is now. Despite being so far away, this seat's hair stood on end. Amongst the experts, the ones who had the most experience were cosmos gods. Seeing the cosmos god tribulation again, all of them felt unnatural. The cosmos god tribulation in front of them was much more frightening than they imagined. If it were this in the past, they would definitely not be able to withstand it. Deep in the void. Similarly, there was a group of people paying attention to it. God Sword, you are experienced and knowledgeable, yet you haven't seen this cosmos god tribulation too many times, right? An old man chuckled and asked. God Sword religious master nodded. It is indeed very powerful. I really wonder how Prefecture Master Lin Fei cultivated. The first cosmos god tribulation is so powerful. It is hard to imagine what would happen if he breaks through after breaking through to the cosmos god realm. Difficult. After becoming a cosmos god, the cosmos god tribulation that occurred once every few years was a headache for all cosmos gods. If they could not withstand it, they would die. No matter who became a cosmos god, they would collect all sorts of treasures and use them to survive the cosmos god tribulation. It was rare to see such a powerful cosmos god tribulation. The few religious masters present had many doubts in their hearts. The stronger the cosmos god tribulation, the stronger the cultivator. We might have underestimated the power of this new prefecture master. Hong Long. After brewing for a year, the cosmos god tribulation finally began. An enormous sound shook the world. It reverberated across the entire cosmos. Everyone felt their hearts trembling. They were dumbfounded as if they were struck by lightning. They felt muddle-headed and unnatural. At this moment, the Azura world no longer existed. The seated Lin Fei was the first to bear the brunt of the attack. A violet god lightning struck down. The power isn't small. Just as Lin Fei stood up, the surrounding void was sealed. A boundless energy surged over. With a loud rumble, the violet god lightning struck down on Lin Fei. Hua hua hua! The violet god lightning struck down on his body. Lin Fei's powerful fleshy body was actually collapsing inch by inch. He could no longer regenerate. It's indeed powerful. The violet god lightning was extremely destructive. Divine Sword religious masters transcending God Sword was considered powerful. However, compared to the violet god lightning in front of him, it was much weaker. This was a barbaric and unreasonable power. Destruction, merciless destruction. Lin Fei had learned something new. Disintegrate. The destructive power continued to destroy his fleshy body. A brand new power appeared in his body. It clashed against the destructive power, clashing continuously. Voila! The second lightning came. There are a total of 9 lightning bolts in the cosmos god tribulation. The power of each lightning will increase until the 9th lightning bolt. Lin Fei felt that something was amiss. The lightning bolts came too quickly. Defend! Layers of defenses were set up in the sky. The violet god lightning struck down. The destructive power instantly penetrated through dozens of defenses. The power of the transcending god sword was easily achieved by the violet god lightning. Lin Fei kept exchanging for defensive techniques. The violet god lightning was too fast. Fortunately, the system wasn't easy to deal with. It exchanged for techniques quickly and heavily. Hong long long. The 3rd and 4th lightning bolts struck down. This scene caused everyone to look at each other in dismay. What exactly did that Lin Fei do? He's completely abnormal. 2 lightning bolts striking down at the same time. He's going to die. Haha, it must be that Lin Fei has made too many enemies. Even the heavens can't take it anymore. Chapter 3463. Sky Luo Prefecture. The might of thunder covered the world. God lightning descended one after another, causing many to feel shocked and puzzled. According to normal circumstances, the violet god lightning would descend one by one, and there would be a certain interval between each strike. But the current situation was out of everyone's expectations. When did it become so crazy? Under the assault of the god lightning, Lin Fei could only unleash layers of defenses to resist against the incoming attacks. The 5th, 6th, and 7th god lightning descended at the same time. The experts a trillion kilometers away were all horrified. The scene before them was too crazy. If they were in Shui Ying's shoes, they would die for sure. There were also quite a few who rejoiced in other people's misfortune. Shui Ying could capture a cosmos god alive before becoming a cosmos god. Then wouldn't he be able to fly after becoming a cosmos god? How could those cosmos gods survive? If Lin Fei could die here, that would be for the best. Did I offend you? Lin Fei was speechless. Did he have to be so savage? It was completely different from what was written in the information. Fortunately, the current Lin Fei was rich and overbearing. He was not afraid of the attacks from the cosmos god lightning, and he could use his reputation to exchange for defensive techniques. Smelly heaven, if you are so capable, all of you come down together so that I don't have to waste my time. Lin Fei raised his middle finger and roared towards the sky. The god lightning in the sky began converging. An enormous maelstrom appeared, and the final few god lightning bolts poured out, forming a violet lightning region. Hong hong hong. Lin Fei was immediately engulfed by the lightning. A one-time attack. This is bad. That prefecture master should not be able to hold on any longer. This seat is feeling his scalp going numb. Who would have thought that Lin Fei would be so daring to provoke the cosmos god tribulation? Wasn't that courting death? Finally, he used a big move. Everyone did not think that Lin Fei could survive. The power of this move was frightening. Even cosmos gods paled. The lightning region lasted for a very long time. Everyone could not see what was happening inside. But there was one point that everyone believed that any cosmos god who entered the region ahead would undoubtedly die. Furthermore, it was within a single move. The aura of death pervaded the place. Many experts retreated. They could not withstand the invasion of death. Those with a bad mentality wouldn't be able to take it. The region a trillion kilometers away had become empty. Only the cosmos gods did not move, though they were still quite shaken. Do you think he's dead? He should be dead. This kind of cosmos god tribulation, how many can withstand it? The cosmos god tribulation is a horrifying existence. How many heroes have died in it? That Lin Fei brashly went to undergo the tribulation. Does he really think that his fleshy body can withstand the cosmos god lightning? Time ticked by. The area of lightning began to disperse. The original void had become tattered, and the scene was too horrible to look at. There was not a single place that was intact. This was how terrifying the cosmos god thunder was. There was nothing but destruction. Damned heavens, so what if you're angry? You still can't do anything to me. Just as everyone was about to search for him, a figure rushed out. He didn't seem to be in a bad shape, and once again raised his middle finger. The cosmos god tribulation, which was originally about to disperse, showed signs of gathering. Rumble. A bolt of divine lightning struck in the distance. Everyone's hearts trembled. He actually did not die to the cosmos divine lightning? Wasn't his technique too formidable? All of a sudden, a white light appeared in the void. This white light was fist-sized. It landed above Lin Fei. With a loud boom, the white light released a horrifying energy that engulfed the area. The white light was just the beginning. Following that, a sword light and a blade light with cold intent struck on the body of Lin Fei. The three attacks were too futile. Only when the cosmos god tribulation retreated did the killing technique appear. This was an attempt to destroy the newly promoted cosmos god Lin Fei. The white light released a power that engulfed the area. The cosmos gods a trillion kilometers away had a huge change in expression. They quickly brought out their treasures to defend themselves. But before this power, they were still affected. The experts further away were frightened to the point of losing their heads. Impudent! A sonorous voice reverberated in the void. Hong hong hong. The power released by the white light clashed with this voice, causing it to dissipate continuously. It's the religious master. That's great. A few sect masters came out of the void and spread out layers of defense to protect everyone. The three attacks caused even cosmos gods to change expression. Who would have thought that someone dared to act? Immortal Sword Religious Master's expression turned gloomy. This old man did not look for you all. Instead, he acted first. He really does not treat our church as anything. Attacking Lin Fei under their eyes was equivalent to slapping their faces. Lin Fei was a prefecture master recognized by the church. At the same time, he had the identity of a substitute elder. How could anyone touch him? I wonder if anything happened to Lin Fei. If he died in front of them, the religious master would not be able to keep his face. He should be fine. The few religious masters did not dare guarantee. Those 3 attacks were ferocious and did not give Lin Fei any chance of survival. Many thanks for the religious master's concern. This brat is fine. A figure rushed out. Even though his expression was pale, he was fine. Strands of Cosmos God aura were condensed. Immortal Sword Religious Master and the other religious masters let out a sigh of relief. It was good that he was fine. Elder Lin, you are too careless this time. Immortal Sword Religious Master reprimanded. Undergoing the tribulation isn't a simple matter. During and after the tribulation, all sorts of dangers might appear at any moment. You should have done it within the church. Lin Fei naturally would not say that he had too many enemies. He did not even wish to reveal his strength. I did not know that my Cosmos God tribulation would be so terrifying. Lin Fei truly admired those fellows. They could actually wait until he revealed his weakness and acted. It shouldn't happen the next time. It was good that he was fine. The church now had another Cosmos God. With us here, those people in the dark won't act. Follow us back to the church. Immortal Sword Religious Master's mood wasn't good. Lin Fei suddenly shook his head. Religious Master, I have a presumptuous request that I hope you can agree to. Immortal Sword Religious Master glanced at Lin Fei. Speak. I feel that I can break through a few more times. Lin Fei solemnly said, I don't wish to be ambushed by others every single time. That feeling isn't good. You still want to undergo the tribulation? A religious master involuntarily exclaimed, Do you know what this represents? The few religious masters and the distant cosmos gods were in a state of stupefaction. Continue the tribulation? This was too smacking of their faces. A cosmos god would undergo a tribulation every 30,000 years. Every time he broke through, the duration would be extended. In the end, he would need more than 100 years to prepare. It was unheard of for him to undergo tribulation so quickly. Are you serious? Immortal Sword Religious Master suspected that he had heard wrongly. You can't joke about such matters. Chapter 3464. Lin Fei's words had shaken the religious leaders quite a bit. It was not that there were no consecutive breakthroughs, but it was very rare. If not for one's outstanding potential and the fact that they had made preparations for it, not many would attempt it. That was purely an act of sending oneself to death. Lin Fei's way of doing things was something that everyone could not understand. Due to the mysterious defensive technique Lin Fei displayed during the tribulation, they could not help but feel curious. This was not something anyone could achieve easily. Perhaps he might succeed. I feel that I am confident. Lin Fei was not joking. Most people might not have the capability to transform their body to the Cosmos God body, but he had the prestige skill. Transcending the tribulation was just a simple matter. Immortal Sword Religious Leader and the others decided to take a look. If Lin Fei's potential was so formidable, the religious church might produce an apex expert. Breaking through to the Cosmos God realm was too difficult. The Cosmos God tribulation would become stronger with each passing. If not under the situation where they were confident, no one would attempt it. They would rather wait until the time was up. After succeeding in the tribulation, Lin Fei did not leave. Instead, he began transforming his body. The moment the God body was formed, it could automatically absorb Cosmos God energy. His strength would be reborn too. The transformation of his body was not difficult to Lin Fei. In just a few months, he succeeded in forming the Cosmos God body. One had to say that the moment the Cosmos God body was formed, the defenses of his fleshy body would explode once again. The limit of his fleshy body had also broken through by a small half. Even though it was not a breakthrough, it was still an improvement. Lin Fei had deliberately chosen to transform his fleshy body over the course of a few months. The limit of his fleshy body was strong and had the ability to be compatible. It was not difficult for him to transform it. The moment the cosmos god body was formed, Lin Fei was prepared to continue his tribulation. After all, the moment the cosmos god body was formed, it was equivalent to the ability to travel through the cosmos. Perhaps that long-awaited matter could be carried out. Just thinking about it made him excited. You have decided to begin? The moment Lin Fei succeeded in forming his cosmos god body, he immediately came to find the religious leaders. These sect masters had personally witnessed the ambush. If it happened again, it would definitely be a slap in the face. Little Lin, go and cross your tribulation. With us here, even if you give them 100 guts, they won't dare. The Immortal Sword sect leader spoke. The sect leaders present could be said to be the top powerhouses of the eternal universe. Thank you, sect masters. Lin Fei smiled and prepared to go through the tribulation. With him around, there was really nothing to worry about. Boom boom boom. Lin Fei activated his cosmos god body and summoned the cosmos god tribulation again. Several months later, the cosmos god tribulation descended once again. As long as one became a cosmos god, he would be able to sense the cosmos god tribulation. With a thought, he could attract a cosmos god tribulation. The cosmos god tribulation enveloped the Tianluo manor once again, scaring many people. Who's going through the tribulation again? It's only been a few months. What the hell? The moment the cosmos god tribulation appeared, the world might would envelop the area. Not everyone was willing to endure such a feeling. Compared to the previous time, the cosmos god tribulation came much faster. The violet cosmos god lightning converged, forming a region of lightning. Arcs of light could be seen everywhere, causing others to look at each other in dismay. It's Prefecture Master Lin Fei who is undergoing the tribulation again. Someone rushed over. When he saw that familiar figure, he was so shocked that he could not speak. The experts who came later were all hiding far away. The previous cosmos god tribulation had left a lingering fear in their hearts. When they saw that it was Prefecture Master Lin Fei, they were dumbfounded. That's crazy. Even cosmos gods exclaimed that it was crazy. How confident was cosmos god tribulation to cross the tribulation again after a few months? I've never heard of a cosmos god who could continue his tribulation after breaking through. He must be tired of living. The experts shook their heads. Hong Long. The cosmos god lightning struck down once again. Compared to the previous time, the power of the cosmos god lightning had increased. Perhaps because of the previous time, everyone saw 9 lightning bolts striking down without any pause. It could be said that they had fused into one. Such a scene made everyone tremble in fear. He has been remembered. Those cosmos gods who had undergone the tribulation before could not help but wipe off their cold sweat when they saw this. Several religious masters looked at each other. What a crazy fellow! Immortal Sword Religious Master shook his head. Have you all seen through Lin Fei's technique? The religious masters shook their heads. What a strange technique. I've never seen it before. It might be a technique from another cosmos. Only this could explain why Lin Fei dared to undergo the tribulation consecutively. 9 cosmos god lightning struck down in an instant. Below, Lin Fei was engulfed by it. Other than the violet cosmos god lightning, he could not see anything else. The god lightning roared. It released a destructive energy that rippled out in all directions. The religious masters worked together to defend against the destructive energy released by the cosmos god lightning. The god lightning lasted for an hour. No matter who it was, no one could extend their spiritual senses in. An hour later, the cosmos god tribulation retreated. The sky regained its normalcy, and the world pressure disappeared. Everyone heaved a sigh of relief. Governor Lin succeeded in his tribulation. Following that, a figure appeared in the world. Everyone had different expressions. Too fierce. The cosmos god tribulation that was hailed as the most dangerous was actually passed so easily. This made the cosmos gods present look at each other. When did the cosmos god tribulation become so easy? Immortal sword religious master and the others laughed. This Governor Lin of ours can't be underestimated. He could easily survive against 9 cosmos god lightning at the same time. The words of Immortal sword religious master were acknowledged by the other religious masters. Hong long long. Before they could go up, the world started changing color again. The cosmos god tribulation that disappeared appeared once again. He still wants to undergo the tribulation. Such a scene was hard to believe. The cosmos god tribulation came again. The pressure came again. Those experts who were preparing to leave were so shocked that they did not know what to say. The other party was risking his life when he underwent the tribulation. Did you treat this tribulation as a game? Many cosmos gods rolled their eyes. Which of them did not prepare for more than 10,000 years before undergoing the tribulation? How could it be faster than you? Even if your treasures were stronger, did you treat the cosmos god tribulation as nothing? Hong long long. The cosmos god lightning crackled down. A stage 2 cosmos god would welcome 19 cosmos god lightning when undergoing the tribulation. This was also the reason why everyone felt apprehensive. Every time a cosmos god tribulation occurred, the number of cosmos god lightning would increase. At the same time, its power would increase too. Who would dare to undergo the tribulation without sufficient preparation? Yet today they met a strange person, Lin Fei. Lin Fei's consecutive tribulations shocked everyone greatly. Cosmos god lightning, you better strike that bastard to death. Those who were filled with hatred towards Lin Fei began praying. Even if he did not become a cosmos god, he was still incredibly ferocious. If he were to continue breaking through, none of them would have good days ahead of them. Chapter 3465. The Cosmos God Tribulation of a Stage 2 Cosmos God descended. Lin Fei, who was amidst the lightning attacks, appeared unusually calm. No wonder everyone is fearful of the Cosmos God Tribulation. Its power isn't weak. If I don't prepare properly, I will suffer greatly. Lin Fei placed many layers of defense above his head. At the same time, he transferred the energy of the god lightning. He had used 6 to 7 prestige techniques. Naturally, the prestige points were used up rapidly. Now that he was rich, Lin Fei did not feel heartache. After succeeding in the tribulation, the cosmos god body would benefit greatly. This was the only thing that made Lin Fei's eyes brighten. As for the other benefits, they became negligible. The difficulty of the Cosmos God tribulation from Stage 2 to Stage 5 Cosmos God shouldn't be too high. Lin Fei squinted. Even though the power had increased, it was still within the acceptable range of his techniques. Continue. The experts from the Sky Luo Prefecture, including some external Cosmos gods, had their horizons broadened today. He has transcended the Cosmos God tribulation of a Stage 2 Cosmos God. He has transcended the God tribulation of a Stage 3 Cosmos God too. He has transcended the Cosmos God tribulation of a Stage 4 Cosmos God. Watching as the Cosmos God tribulation descended one after another, those Cosmos gods who did not dare to undergo the tribulation all collapsed at this moment. Was there a need to be so brutal and violent? This God tribulation was no different from playing house. Immortal sword religious master and the others had the same expression. The Cosmos God tribulation of a Stage 5 Cosmos God is here. What a monster! Tribulation is like drinking water. We have to reevaluate this Lin Fei Prefecture Master. No, it should be Elder Lin Fei. Transcending the tribulation 5 times in one go, no, it should be 6 times. A few months was nothing in their eyes. It could be said that he had created a new record in the eternal cosmos. If they could easily transcend the tribulation that day, things would not be like this now. Immortal Sword Religious Master sighed, it is indeed time to re-evaluate Lin Fei. Such a technique of transcending the tribulation, who would believe it if not for me personally witnessing it? Even this old man finds it hard to believe. Reaching the Stage 5 Cosmos God, the number of Cosmos God lightning would increase to 59. That scene was extraordinarily spectacular. One after another, even the religious masters inhaled a breath of cold air. The eternal universe caused such a commotion. Ordinary experts might only feel their hearts palpitating. But those cosmos gods could not go forward to check on it. They could feel how frightening the cosmos god lightning was. The church is going to produce a monster. Consecutive tribulations. He must have gotten his hands on some treasure. Perhaps the eternal church will have its 10th sect master. Even cosmos god sighed. It had been a very long time since the eternal church appointed a 10th religious master. And now, this religious master had undergone 5 consecutive tribulations in a single day, welcoming the 5th stage cosmos god tribulation. Throughout history, not many had achieved this. That guy actually went through 5 consecutive tribulations. Is this a sign that the eternal universe is going to have another great sect master? We can't let him continue his tribulation. We have to stop him. Some of the people in the dark couldn't sit still when they saw how easy it was to overcome the tribulation. Previously, they stopped Lin Fei because they did not wish to become a cosmos god. After all, when Lin Fei was not a cosmos god, he could capture a cosmos god alive. Once he became a cosmos god, which cosmos god could compete with him? Especially those at the 1st stage to 3rd stage cosmos gods, he could easily deal with them. But a few short months later, this religious master underwent another tribulation. It was fine if he did not come, but the moment he came, he did it consecutively without resting. That wasn't something everyone was willing to see. Stop him. They had to stop him. The power of the god tribulation of a 5th stage cosmos god had increased by a few times. Lin Fei felt a considerable pressure. His fleshy body was trembling even with his defensive techniques. This was something he did not experience when he was at the 4th stage cosmos god realm. The cosmos god lightning came once again. Along with that, a blade light came slashing down from the void. The blade light was like a long river. It was surging and penetrated through the god lightning, slashing towards the face of Lin Fei. It's here again. Lin Fei hated these old things. After experiencing their power once, he no longer dared to belittle these old things. Some of them were on the same level as Immortal Sword Religious Master. Impudent. A blade light came. Following that was a sword light that condensed into a single point. The lightning region was engulfed by the sharp sword intent that frenziedly cut through space. The originally firm space was torn apart under this sword intent. Lin Fei, who had activated his defensive techniques, formed ripples in front of him. He resisted against the waves of attacks. The religious masters who had always been guarding the area began acting. Immortal Sword Religious Master also acted personally. His sword intent rushed deep into the space. At the same time, sounds of battle could be heard. Wah wah wah. A huge world descended as well. The illusory realm was attacking. A huge force enveloped Lin Fei. Experts were everywhere in the illusory realm. Their auras were vivid and lifelike, and it was hard to distinguish the real from the fake. Looking at them, one could see that they were all cosmos gods. Cosmos gods killed their way across space. They were grand and covered the world. The huge force was like a sharp knife. Deep within the illusory realm, an imposing figure stood. Young man, welcome to this old man's world. You are so outstanding that this old man can't bear to kill you. The incoming cosmos gods struck the defensive technique, causing a huge ripple to form. Since you have come to this old man's world, there is no need for you to struggle. The illusory realm isn't something you can break. The imposing figure nonchalantly said, now that the religious master isn't by your side, and the cosmos god lightning is striking you, you are destined to fall. At this moment, Lin Fei could not sense what was happening outside. He was currently in a unique world. Lin Fei chuckled, there are quite a few old monsters in the eternal cosmos. Someone has cultivated the illusory realm to this level. Not simple. This thing. He had played it in the past. Now that he had the prestige technique, the illusory realm was no longer a standard. Furthermore, the other party's illusory realm wasn't truly complete. It wasn't that easy to perfect it. You can be proud of dying under the illusory realm. We have fought with them for so long, and we will absolutely not let anyone change the situation. Hence, you have to die. The imposing figure coldly said. Lin Fei felt disdain towards this. This was something he had left behind after playing with the other party. Since you want to kill me, I'll give you a gift too. Lin Fei chuckled. Perfect world descend. An enormous world descended from the sky. It directly squeezed into the current illusory realm. Many cosmos gods collapsed, and a brand new world replaced the illusory realm. I'm sorry, but I am the master of this world now. Lin Fei snapped his fingers. Let's see what I can do first. Many cosmos gods were condensed. There were more than 100 of them, and their auras were more perfect. The imposing figure had long changed his expression. Chapter 3466. The illusory realm was defeated by the perfect family. Lin Fei came out from the illusory realm. The cosmos god lightning continued striking down from the sky. There are still many old monsters in the eternal cosmos. Lin Fei thought, the illusory realm has reached such a perfect degree. If not for the system, I would be the unlucky one if I were to be trapped within. It might seem easy, but only he understood how strong the old monsters were. They belonged to the category that absolutely could not be neglected. The sect masters had all made their moves. Those who ambushed stopped. How could they have the mood to deal with a new cosmos god when facing the religious masters? Ever since they failed the first time, it was equivalent to them not having any more chances. In the end, they had wasted their efforts. Hong hong hong. The final cosmos god lightning struck down. Lin Fei resolved all of them. He reached the 6th level of cosmos god realm. After undergoing 5 tribulations, Lin Fei did not continue with the tribulation. A large amount of reputation had been consumed, and he had to find time to replenish it before continuing. He reached the 6th level of cosmos god realm in a single day. This was the fastest cultivation speed in the history of the eternal cosmos. Governor Lin is truly amazing. He is now at the 6th level of cosmos god realm. Furthermore, he grasped a cosmos-ranked cultivation technique, allowing his combat power to skyrocket. Our eternal cosmos is about to produce another huge character. That's right. Even apex existences failed in ambushing him. I wonder what absolute art this Governor Lin has cultivated. The cosmos gods who were observing the battle had disappeared. That was terrifying. If they were in Governor Lin's shoes, they would have died many times. That Governor Lin was incredibly ferocious. They could not help but admire him. The cosmos god tribulation came quickly and disappeared quickly too. The suppression soon disappeared. Several religious masters who acted to ambush Lin Fei returned. When they saw that Lin Fei succeeded in his tribulation, they had a radiant smile on their faces. Governor Lin, you have created a new record in the eternal cosmos. Divine Sword Religious Master returned with surging killing intent. After seeing Lin Fei, he could not help but sigh. In a single day, Shui Ying underwent 5 tribulations consecutively and stepped into the 6th level of cosmos god realm. This potential was undeniably number 1 in the eternal universe. Following that, the Eternal Church gained another formidable great character. Being a level 6 cosmos god, no matter which cosmos he was in, he would be considered an overlord of a region. It's all thanks to the sect masters that I was able to successfully cross the tribulation. Lin Fei said gratefully. With them sharing the burden, he could save a lot of prestige. Prestige was also obtained by risking one's life. Those earth rats, we will deal with them sooner or later. A sect master said coldly. That's all they can do. The news that Lin Fei, the palace lord, had succeeded in each of his tribulations spread throughout the everlasting universe. No matter who heard this, they all looked at each other in dismay. He had truly reached the heavens in a single step. From now on, he would become a great figure, a true overlord. To any cosmos god, the earlier they crossed the tribulation, the better their potential would be, and their future would be limitless. Someone like Lin Fei with his potential was destined to become an apex existence in the eternal cosmos in the future. Lin Fei would go further than anyone else. Unless Lin Fei fell. Those cosmos gods who once felt hostile towards Lin Fei no longer dared to think of dealing against him. They could not afford to offend such a person. The most unremarkable Yuan Great Continent would become important as Lin Fei became a level 6 cosmos god. When the news reached the Yuan Great Continent, it was unknown how many organizations left at the first instance. These were all organizations that once went against Lin Fei and had a backer behind them. At this moment, they took the initiative to leave. A level 6 Cosmos God was not someone they could offend. If they did not leave now, the other party might come looking for them. 10 years later, he succeeded in crossing the tribulation consecutively. Lin Fei returned to the Yuan Fu and entered closed-door cultivation to consolidate his strength. It took him 10 years. The life form of a Cosmos God is truly unfathomable. After 10 years of consolidation, Shui Ying's strength as a level 6 Cosmos God was as stable as Mount Tai. Not only that, his fleshy body had broken through a level, reaching a whole new level. Lin Fei had even grasped a powerful energy within the cosmos energy. This was a powerful energy that transcended other energies. A casual strike from him was so terrifying. Lin Fei was quite shocked. No wonder everyone wanted to become a Cosmos God. Wait till I grasp a Cosmos God-ranked cultivation technique, and I should be able to tear through the cosmos time-space. Lin Fei came out from the cultivation room. Without a Cosmos God-ranked cultivation technique, I am not a true Cosmos God. He left the cultivation room. Heaven's Limit Tavern Master and Li Hu came to congratulate him. Ever since he broke through, no organization in the Yuan Great Continent dared to act against him. They either left the Yuan Great Continent or remained obedient. Heaven's Limit Tavern Master and Li Hu had a much easier time managing the place. It has been hard on you all these years. After Lin Fei came out, he first met with Heaven's Limit Tavern Master and Li Hu. He understood the situation in the Yuan Great Continent. He was still quite concerned about his territory. He was worried for nothing about the Yuan Great Continent. Stepping into the Cosmos God realm from the Hierarch realm, he reached the 6th level in a single breath, shaking the entire Yuan Great Continent. After giving some instructions, Lin Fei did not stay idle. He planned on making a trip to the church. You are finally here. Eternal Church Sacred Mountain. Unnatural personally came out to welcome him. We have been waiting for you, this talented prefecture master, for a very long time. Seeing Lin Fei again, Fei Tianqing couldn't help but sigh. What a monster! Unnatural had not digested the fact that he had undergone 5 tribulations in a single breath and reached the 6th level of Cosmos God. He was so ferocious that it was a complete mess. The tribulation is too fast. Lin Fei chuckled. Who would have thought that it would take 10 years to consolidate it? Unnatural felt like vomiting blood. 10 years to consolidate his realm? What else did he want? You broke through consecutively. Heaven and abyss have been roaring for a very long time. Unnatural muttered. You have stimulated them quite badly. Lin Fei did not place much importance on these two mannerheads anymore. They were considered slightly stronger existences among Cosmos Gods at the 6th level of the Cosmos God realm. It was certain that they could defeat them. It's a pity that they didn't die from fright. Lin Fei curled his lips. Religious Master and the others said that you can directly go to the Church Book Collection Pavilion and choose a suitable Cosmos God-ranked cultivation technique. Unnatural said. They really understand me. Lin Fei chuckled. Walking in the Eternal Church once again. Lin Fei would be worshipped no matter where he went. Elder Lin, you are now the idol of the younger generation. Unnatural chuckled. That time when I knew you had undergone consecutive tribulations, I was truly frightened. Ha! Lin Fei could indeed feel the blazing gazes of the church disciples. He had truly become an idol. Actually, my luck is better, hee. Chapter 3467. Lin Fei was currently the idol of the Holy Church. Those elders and geniuses who were unconvinced previously were now convinced. In just a few months, Shui Ying had broken through consecutively. There was no other existence in the entire eternal cosmos who could do so. Oh right, have you considered which path you want to take? As they were about to reach the book repository pavilion, Unnatural asked curiously. That Dao? Lin Fei answered without hesitation, I am not interested in other things except the Dao of body cultivation. After reaching the Cosmos God level, every Cosmos God had to choose a direction to cultivate. There were a total of 9 great Daoists in the eternal cosmos. Every Dao represented a path. All cosmos gods had to take this step. It was the same for everyone. Dao of body cultivation? Unnatural had expected this answer. All right, I'm convinced by you. Of the 9 great Daoists, the Dao of body cultivation was considered the most difficult. It was relatively difficult to cultivate it. You should go in. I'll come and find you the next time. Unnatural originally wanted to help Lin Fei take a look, yet the other party chose the Dao of body cultivation. Thus, there was nothing much to say. This was not the first time Lin Fei came to the book repository pavilion. This time, it was just a formality. In the future, Xue Ying was prepared for what he would cultivate in the Dao of body cultivation. He would first cultivate his fleshy body to the peak of the 10th level. Lin Fei would not miss out on the opportunity to choose a cultivation technique from the 9 great Daoists. He had to choose at least one of the 5. It would be a waste not to choose. He might be useless, but others would be useful. Lin Fei came out very quickly. There were countless cultivation techniques of the 9 great Daoists in the book repository pavilion, yet there were pitifully few body cultivation techniques. It was no wonder, since the Dao of body cultivation was the least cultivated among the 9 great Daoists. Lin Fei was merely using the Dao of body cultivation to conceal it. If he met an expert, he would use his prestige technique to deal with them. The Dao of body cultivation was secondary. Since he could use his prestige technique, why did he have to work so hard? Lin Fei would not easily give up on the strength of his fleshy body. Furthermore, he had reached the 7th level. Even if he stood there, ordinary cosmos gods could not break through his defenses. Returning to the residence of the Holy Church, Lin Fei prepared to leave the eternal universe. Reaching the 6th level of cosmos god, Xue Ying was qualified to travel through the cosmos. He could never forget the memories in his mind. If it was possible, Lin Fei hoped to go back and take a look. Even if things remained the same but the people had changed, he could at least put an end to this thought. Ding, host Lin Fei has stepped into the cosmos god realm and gained the strength to fly across the great thousand cosmos. The system will be undergoing an update. The duration will be approximately 24 hours. The system's voice rang out in his head without any warning. Another update? Lin Fei's jaw dropped. This system was really weird. Now that he thought about it, it seemed that the system would be updated every time he advanced to a higher realm. Now that he broke through to the cosmos god level, it was normal for the system to be updated. I wonder what will be updated this time. Lin Fei couldn't help but look forward to it. If the system disappeared that day, Lin Fei would really miss it. Lin Fei could afford to wait a day. 24 hours passed in the blink of an eye. Lin Fei began to look forward to what the updated system would be like. Ding, system update complete. The system's voice sounded in his mind once again. Just like before, the system's voice remained cold and emotionless. Open the status panel. Without any hesitation, Lin Fei opened the status panel. It had been a long time since he last checked the status panel. Host, Lin Fei. Realm, 6th level cosmos god. Prestige, 630 trillion. Simple. Extremely simple. Lin Fei was slightly startled when he saw the changes on the status panel. After the system update, this status panel was too simple. 630 trillion reputation. This string of numbers felt comfortable looking at it. Let me see what other changes the system has. After a round of inspection, Xue Ying confirmed that all the reputation skills were still there. The only difference was that he had cleared away some useless things previously. Currently, the entire system was very clean. There is actually a mission. Lin Fei soon discovered something. After the system update, there were no other changes. It was the system that gave out missions. Could it be that I can gain reputation by accepting missions? Lin Fei's eyes brightened. Currently, he had consumed a huge portion of his reputation. Just the consecutive tribulations would consume a frightening amount of reputation. If he kept going to the eternal secret realm, Lin Fei did not think he could succeed every single time. That immortal sword religion master's sword technique was very tyrannical. Every time he consumed his reputation, it would be equivalent to him bleeding. A single immortal sword religion master was already like this. If there were a few more religion masters, the consumption would be unimaginable. Let me see if this is a reputation mission. He opened the mission. A series of missions appeared. 1-star mission, kill at least 10 elders of the church. Reward, 100 million reputation, 100 skill points. 1-star mission, kill a higher-up elder of the church. Reward, 50 billion reputation, 500 skill points. 2-star mission, dominate the eternal cosmos. Reward, 1 trillion reputation, 10,000 skill points. Looking at the mission, Lin Fei was dumbfounded. This 1-star mission is like this? System, are you kidding me? And this reputation, isn't it too little? Wait, what are these skill points for? Lin Fei did not understand what the system was doing. Host, after the system update, the host can use reputation to exchange for permanent skills. The system spoke again. Lin Fei was shocked. Skills can be exchanged for permanent skills? All along, the system's reputation skills were one-time use. Every time it was used, it would consume reputation. It can't be, it's so humane. Lin Fei hurriedly exited. After searching for a while, he finally saw a skill page. When he entered the page, there was nothing inside. It was empty. A one-time use skill could be made permanent. This was definitely a good thing. At least he did not have to worry about losing a lot of money when using it. After searching for a while, he clicked on the reputation skill page. At this moment, the skills inside were divided into levels. This was something that was not there before. 1-star skill, sky-splitting hand, reputation 1 billion. 1-star skill, substitution talisman, reputation 10 billion. Able to swap one's true body. 2-star skill, teleportation, reputation 5 billion. Able to move within the cosmos. 3-star skill, single blade certain death, reputation 20 billion. Able to kill anyone below the 3rd stage of Cosmos God with a single blade. 1-star to 9-star skills. Lin Fei was dazzled by the number of skills. These skills aren't cheap. Lin Fei inhaled a breath of cold air inwardly. I still have more than 60 billion reputation. If I were to use it to exchange for skills, I reckon I wouldn't be able to get much. System, aren't your skills too expensive? Lin Fei was speechless. Host, these skills are relatively cheap. If you wish to learn more skills, host has to work hard and complete the missions. You will soon understand the importance of reputation. Chapter 3468. Lin Fei soon understood why the system would say that. Stage 6 Cosmos God only gave me 6 skill columns. That is quite a scam. After searching for a while, Lin Fei finally understood. Stage 6 Cosmos God gave him a total of 6 skill columns. In other words, he could have 6 skills in his skill column. If he were to exchange for more skills, he would likely have to purchase another skill column. 6 skill columns. He really had to consider carefully. Lin Fei wasn't used to such a setting. He felt like a tiger that had its teeth pulled out. After the system update, there were pros and cons to Lin Fei. The cons were that it consumed too much prestige. But he could exchange for skills, and he could save on the prestige. Overall, it felt alright. Within his residence, Lin Fei spent a lot of time choosing his prestige skills. The first skill was a defensive skill, multi-layered defense. During the tribulation, Lin Fei had used multi-layered defense to resist against the incoming attacks. That consumed quite a lot. This was a 6-star skill. He could use 60 layers of defense. Lin Fei wanted to exchange for something more powerful, yet his prestige was too huge. He could only barely resist against attacks from Cosmos Gods below the 7th level of Cosmos God. As long as he did not meet a peak 8th level Cosmos God, he could walk unhindered with his multi-layered defense. As for the second skill, Lin Fei still chose a defensive skill. It was called Damage Transfer Defense. The system did not restrict him from exchanging for skills. In the eternal cosmos, survival was the most important. Lin Fei could not casually exchange for skills. He had to strengthen his survival techniques, and it would be better if he had more of such defensive skills. Therefore, the second skill was also a defensive skill, and the third skill was also a defensive skill. Lin Fei was satisfied with the 3 defensive skills. Using these 3 defensive skills did not affect him at all. Stage 8 Cosmos gods could only watch helplessly without being able to escape. After obtaining 3 skills, Lin Fei did not go and exchange them for offensive skills. Even though he could not casually exchange for skills, it did not mean that Lin Fei had lost his offensive methods. With his peak 7th level strength, he did not feel any pressure fighting against Cosmos gods. No wonder I have to complete the mission. I have to level up the skills I exchanged, and leveling up requires skill points. Lin Fei did not know whether to laugh or cry. The skills that he had exchanged were all at the elementary level. These skills were divided into 5 levels: beginner, intermediate, advanced, specialist, and master. The 5 levels of a skill required the accumulation of skills. I was born to work hard. If he wanted to upgrade his skills, he needed skill points. The system was a bit of a scam. After staying in his mansion for a while, Lin Fei sorted out the updated system. Brother Lin, good news? Unnatural came again, this time with a face full of smiles. Lin Fei was having a headache over the quest. The system's quests were really not easy to complete. They were either crazy or completely unreasonable. He really suspected that this was a quest given by the system. Good news? Why didn't I know about it? Lin Fei invited the Unnatural for tea. He had some doubts in his heart that he wanted to ask the other party, and he came at the right time. Unnatural took a sip of tea and said, "You are now a demon elder of the Vatican. Just now, after a discussion among the church leaders, they have decided to promote you to a high-level elder." High-level elder? Lin Fei wasn't surprised. It wasn't difficult for him to become a high-level elder of the Eternal Church after undergoing 6 consecutive tribulations and reaching the 6th level of Cosmos God. I still thought they would let me become the 10th religious leader. Cough, cough, cough. The tea that Unnatural just drank nearly spurted out. Religious leader. Ever since the Eternal Cosmos appeared, there were only 3 religious leaders at the start, and now there were 9. It was unknown how difficult it was to become the 10th religious leader. Actually, you have a chance. The Unnatural said, it's just that you aren't satisfied with a few aspects. Otherwise, you can give it a try. Lin Fei was interested. He truly did not know about this aspect. Religious leader, the most important requirement is to reach the 8th level of Cosmos God realm. It is also a hard requirement. The Unnatural said, Brother Lin is currently at the 6th level of Cosmos God. It is just a matter of time before you become an 8th level Cosmos God. 8th level? Even though Lin Fei was currently at the 6th level of Cosmos God, when he met an 8th level Cosmos God, the other party could even break through his defenses. The 3 defensive techniques weren't a joke. If he cultivated all 3 defensive techniques to the Grandmaster grade, he would be even more tortoiseshell than a tortoiseshell. Other than that, it is essential to reach the 8th level of Cosmos God realm. As for the remaining ones, they are simple. The Unnatural chuckled. You have to complete 3 missions from the religious church. These 3 missions are incredibly difficult, and many people are stuck at this stage. Not to mention the 3 missions, nobody could even clear the first one. So difficult? Lin Fei did not think that it was easy to complete the first of the 3 missions. It is extremely difficult. Do you think it is so easy to become a religious leader? The Unnatural nodded. Ever since the 9th religious leader appeared 300,000 years ago, there hasn't been a 10th religious leader. Elder brother thinks highly of you. Since it was so difficult, Lin Fei became curious about the 3 missions. Oh right, it is everyone's wish for you to become a higher-up elder. But you still have to follow the convention. The Unnatural slapped his head and said, What convention? Lin Fei asked. Every higher-up elder of the religious church has to complete a mission. The Unnatural said, I believe it shouldn't be a problem for you. Lin Fei chuckled, It's just a mission. There isn't any pressure at all. When do you start? Any time is fine. The Unnatural envied Lin Fei too. Lin Fei's position soared, and in the blink of an eye, he was about to become a higher-up elder. The higher-up elders in the Eternal Church had the authority to speak. Even though the prefecture master was amazing, If he was not a higher-up elder, his influence would be slightly weaker than some higher-up elders. But when the higher-up elders and the prefecture master were added onto a single person, it wasn't someone the higher-up elder could ignore. Lin Fei wasn't that anxious about this mission. "I would like to know if our religious church has a cosmos star map," Lin Fei asked. If one wanted to travel through the vast cosmos, a cosmos star map was indispensable. Without it, it would be hard to travel. "You wish to travel through the cosmos?" The unnatural was not surprised at all. "That's right. You have broken through to the cosmos god realm, and it is normal for you to go out and experience the world. If you want an ordinary cosmos star map, I can give you one. But if you want a cosmos star map of a great thousand cosmos, that will be slightly more difficult." Lin Fei did not think that the cosmos where the Earth was located would be within the 9 great cosmos. A detailed cosmos star map was something he definitely needed. Even if he had to pay a certain price, he would not hesitate to get it. "Then where do you want to find it?" "Then you have to go to an auction hall in a great cosmos. It has to be one of the top 10, and you will need sufficient cosmos god crystals." The unnatural looked at Lin Fei with a smile. Chapter 3469. The arrival of Unnatural had indeed helped Lin Fei resolve many of his doubts. At the very least, he knew that the best cosmos star map could only be bought in a great cosmos, and the price was not cheap. Hence, he had to be mentally prepared. After that, Lin Fei chatted with Unnatural for a long time. Everything he was unclear about was cleared up. "It won't be that easy for me to cross a great cosmos," Lin Fei thought. "Furthermore, I don't even know which cosmos the Earth of China is located in. It will be quite difficult to find it." After becoming a cosmos god, Lin Fei had to get it no matter what. "Before this, I should cultivate up the 3 defensive techniques before thinking about leaving the cosmos." Lin Fei considered for a while. Other than this, there was no better way. He could only take it step by step. Even though he felt unhappy, he had no other choice. If he did not cultivate the 3 defensive techniques to the Grandmaster grade, Lin Fei dared not guarantee that he could travel across the cosmos. Within a short period, everyone in the eternal cosmos will have a headache. Lin Fei chuckled. After Unnatural left, Lin Fei began accepting the skills from the system. Currently, he could only accept 1-star missions, and they were all messy missions. As for why the system would give out such missions, Lin Fei expressed that he could not understand the motive. It was fine as long as the mission was a mission. Lin Fei soon thought it through. He could do whatever he wanted. For the sake of reputation and skill points, as long as it was the most abnormal mission, Lin Fei would accept it. Fortunately, he could accept 20 missions at one go. "Sir, don't kill us. We surrender." Eternal Cosmos, in a mountain stronghold. Lin Fei descended like a great demon king, sweeping away all the bandits along the way. "Ever since you became bandits, you no longer have the chance to live. Accept the punishment from this seat." Lin Fei charged in with a rumble and started a massacre. This was a mission to destroy the bandits. It could earn him several tens of millions of reputation and dozens of skill points. Such 1-star missions were the most common. Mosquito meat was still meat, so he reluctantly accepted it. With this in mind, the bandits of the Eternal Universe started to run out of luck. In a restaurant. "Have you heard? Another stronghold has been destroyed." "Who said I don't know?" "What is that Manor Lord Lin Fei trying to do? Is he trying to kill us all? I heard that the leaders of the top 10 strongholds have gathered together, which is a rare sight. They said that they want to teach Lin Fei a lesson." Similar news spread like wildfire. No one knew why Manor Head Lin Fei would make life difficult for the stronghold. In the past few years, countless mountain strongholds had been swept clean. It didn't matter if they had a powerful background or if they were assassins from some faction, the result was the same. They were all wiped out. This made many people gnash their teeth in anger. But nobody could do anything about it. That prefecture master Lin Fei wasn't just a prefecture master. Currently, he was a higher-up elder of the Holy Church and had the strength of a level 6 cosmos god. As such, he could only keep his thoughts to himself. I've finally raised my multi-layer defense to the high grade. The next level would be the expert grade. Lin Fei despised the fact that he needed to level up the techniques he exchanged. This was a waste of his time and energy. From the high grade to the expert grade and grandmaster grade, Lin Fei estimated that he would need at least 1,000 more techniques. Without spending a few hundred or 1,000 years, I can forget about leaving the eternal cosmos. Lin Fei squinted. Then you guys can only be unlucky. For the sake of skill points, Lin Fei was willing to risk it all. Cold Sky Residence. Just like its name, it was a white world. It was a true world of ice and snow. The temperature here was low. The people who lived here were all particularly violent. And at this moment, on a huge snowy mountain, quite a few people were gathered here. Their expressions were filled with anxiety. The elders are having a meeting. I hope we can stop that Lin Fei from acting recklessly this time. This is the first time I'm feeling uneasy as a bandit. The 10 elders are all here. That Lin Fei really scared everyone. On the snowy mountain, a few patrolling guards shrunk their bodies, looking miserable. Ever since Lin Fei started to deal with the bandits, dozens and hundreds of them were destroyed. This was quite a big blow to the bandits, causing them to feel uneasy. They were afraid that they would be destroyed if they were not careful. Once Lin Fei attacked the bandits, he would kill them all. Who wouldn't be afraid? Who is it? Suddenly, a figure dashed in front of them. The patrolling guards grabbed their bows and fired in unison. The power of the arrows was great. They were strengthened by the power of the runes. If they were hit, it would not feel good. You're quite capable. The patrolling guards saw the arrows fly back, piercing through them. The figure became clear. It was the person they were worried about and afraid of. They've finally scared them enough to gather together. Lin Fei squinted. The system is really something. It could have killed them one by one, but it insisted on gathering them together. This is interesting. Lin Fei couldn't help but diss it. This mission was to kill the last person in the bandits. Just the reputation alone was 2,200,000,000 skill points. For these skill points, he could only bear with it. In the palace of Great Snow Mountain, it was rare for the 10 elders to gather together. There was really no other way. The pressure was too strong. The bandits were destroyed one by one. After so many times, one would feel uneasy, especially with Lin Fei's style. It was obvious that he would kill the small ones first before killing the big ones. In just a few short years, all the small and medium-sized clans in the Eternal Universe were completely wiped out. The strongholds that the 10 big shots had secretly supported had all been destroyed. This had greatly affected their strength. Now, no one was afraid of bandits. Some even spread the news about where the bandits were. In the end, they were all wiped out. Lin Fei is too arrogant. Instead of being the prefecture head, he came to wipe out the bandits. What is the meaning of this? A bald elder raged. He's too despicable. If he wasn't the prefecture head, I would have arranged for someone to kill him. Everyone is the same. Now, we are the only bandits left in the entire universe. Lin Fei killed so many of us. Now, no one is willing to be a bandit. When this matter was brought up, everyone hated him. The bandits who had a bright future, after Lin Fei's actions, no one dared to be bandits anymore. Now, the bandits were like rats on the street that everyone wanted to kill. When this matter was brought up, everyone hated him. Hello everyone, do you hate me? Now that I'm here to give you benefits and opportunities. Boom. The door was pushed open and a figure walked in. All the noise stopped. You're Lin Fei. Why is he here? Oh no. Chapter 3470. An explosive piece of news soon spread. Breaking news. Breaking news. The Heaven Region stronghold of the Cold Palace has been destroyed by Prefecture Master Lin Fei. Furthermore, the 10 big shots have been killed and are now hung on the Great Snow Mountain. The moment the news spread, there was an uproar. First, it was the Cold Palace. Many superpowers went to the Heaven Region Snow Mountain. The Heaven Region stronghold had a strong background in the Cold Palace. Even the Cold Palace master did not dare to offend them since they had a true cosmos god supporting them. But now, there were corpses everywhere on the Heaven Region Snow Mountain. The 10 big shots had been wiped out. I can't believe that they are all dead. Governor Lin is so powerful. They are seeking their own deaths. They know that Governor Lin hates mountain bandits, yet they dare to gather in such a brazen manner to resist against Prefecture Master Lin Fei. If they don't die, who will? On the Great Snow Mountain, the 10 big shots were hung on the snow mountain. Those who came to see were all sighing. They were all famous big shots, yet they had become corpses on the snow mountain. Prefecture Master, this is so satisfying. The Cold Palace Master came and observed the situation on the snow mountain. Everyone beside him was elated. The Heaven Region stronghold had done many big things, yet they could not find any evidence. Now that they had been taken down, it was definitely a good thing. Governor Lin is such a good person. The Cold Palace Master laughed. The 10 big shots are dead. The eternal cosmos will be peaceful for a period of time. It was a good thing for everyone that the stronghold was gone. At the same time, on the holy mountain of the Holy Church, the Prefecture Masters sat in a secret room. What is he trying to do? The Lord of the Abyss gritted his teeth. Of the 10 big shots, one was supported by the Lord of the Abyss. But now, he had been destroyed by Lin Fei. The losses were huge. To support him, he had spent a lot of effort and energy. But now, everything was gone. For a relatively long period of time, no one would dare to create a stronghold. Who knew when Lin Fei, the Prefecture Master, would have a stroke and come again? Who could bear such a loss? I'm sure he did it on purpose. The Lord Prefect of the Underworld had also lost one of his subordinates, one of the 10 big shots. Eat fruit, take revenge on us. For a level 6 Cosmos God to deal with a pseudo-Cosmos God, wasn't this bullying the weak? It was on purpose. They all had preconceived notions. Go on, let him continue. The Lord of the Abyss sneered. This time he killed 10 big bosses. Among them were not only our people, but also the sect leader's people. The more he does, the easier it is for him to offend the sect leader. Actually, we can also publicize it. For example, Lin Fei wants to become the 10th sect master. Don't you think it would be very interesting? That's good. I know that many people secretly view Lin Fei as a thorn in their side. He has gone through 6 tribulations in one go. Who can guarantee that he won't go through another one? Everyone was envious of Lin Fei's successive tribulations. That was tribulation transcendence. Every time they went through a tribulation, they had to expend a lot of effort. How could they be as relaxed as Lin Fei? This was simply infuriating. After Lin Fei killed the 10 big bosses, news spread out one after another. Have you heard of it? Prefecture Master Lin Fei is accumulating his influence by killing the 10 big bosses. He is preparing to become the 10th religious master. In simpler terms, he is establishing his personal influence. It can't be right? He can do that. Thinking about it, it seems to be the case. Lin Fei is truly ambitious. He is preparing to become the 10th religious master so early. The moment the news spread out, everyone did not doubt it. The news of Lin Fei becoming a higher-up elder was not sealed. The entire cosmos knew about it. Everyone knew that this Lin Fei merely lacked a mission. This mission was extremely easy in the hands of Lin Fei. Lin Fei's potential had made everyone feel disappointed that he could become the 10th religious master. After all, he had created a record not too long ago that no one could break. In a restaurant, as Lin Fei drank, he was looking at the people on the streets. Interesting. Are they trying to establish a competitive relationship with me and those people? When this news fell into Lin Fei's ears, he immediately knew that someone was secretly causing trouble. Those 10 big bosses were all killed by him on the snow mountain. It was impossible not to offend someone. To become a famous big boss in the eternal universe, it was impossible not to have a backer. For the sake of the mission, Lin Fei did not care about them at all. With the system's nature, the 10th religious master was definitely a mission. It just hadn't spawned yet. There was no difference between offending them now and offending them in the future. My multi-layered defense skills are now at the expert level. It won't be long before they reach the master level. The rewards for killing the 10 big bosses were very generous. Their skills were also upgraded from advanced to expert. He needed to get the skills to the master level before he could match the power and defense. It was indeed a helpless thing. Ding! random mission issued. While Lin Fei was daydreaming, the system chimed and pulled him back to reality. Random mission? The system had given it before. Lin Fei had gradually forgotten about it. He did not expect it to appear again. The host can choose to accept it or not. Lin Fei would definitely not let go of a random mission. There might be an unexpected surprise. 3 defense skills. Although only one of them was at the expert level, in the Eternal Universe, no one could break through it. Peak physical body level 7 was not to be trifled with. It would be very difficult to deal with them together. Except, ding, in view of the fact that the host has consecutively completed the mission to destroy the gangs and obtain the title of hero, the host will continue to spread the name of hero. Take the initiative to complete 100 evil eradication missions. Once the mission is completed, the host will obtain any skill to be upgraded to the master level and a chance to use the prestige skill. Lin Fei's eyes lit up. He was secretly glad that he did not reject it. A skill to be upgraded to the master level. What a great benefit. There's even a chance to use the prestige skill. This is rare. Ever since the system was updated, prestige could only be exchanged for skills. He could no longer use it as unscrupulously as before. This was a memory for Lin Fei. Now that the system was generous, Lin Fei could not help but be happy. After killing countless big bosses, I'm going to do good deeds again. I'm probably going to offend another group of people. Lin Fei squinted his eyes. Unfortunately, there's no other way. For my skills, for my strength, I can only pity you guys. There was the identity of a prefecture master and a high-level elder. Lin Fei was not worried that someone would dare to deal with him face to face. They would just curse him behind his back to vent their anger. They would never be able to do anything. Another period of time to be busy. Chapter 3471. After the 10 big shots of the Eternal Universe were killed, many people secretly heaved a sigh of relief, especially those experts who had left the stronghold. All of them relaxed. No one had ever done such a thing before. They really wanted to know who it was that offended Lin Fei, causing the stronghold of the unhindered world to be completely wiped out. Nowadays, when it came to mountain bandits, they were no different from underground rats. Everyone wanted to beat them up. What a promising job it was. Now, who would dare to be a mountain bandit? Lin Fei seemed to have disappeared without a trace. To everyone, it was good enough as long as this palace master Lin didn't mess around and didn't do anything else. A full 10 years passed. Lin Fei seemed to have really disappeared. No one saw Lin Fei again, and no one heard what he did. He just disappeared. Sky Sea Prefecture, one of the prefectures in the Eternal Universe. At the entrance of a hotel in the prefecture. I beg you, give me a bite to eat. I'm really hungry, really hungry. A child of about 7 or 8 years old, covered in filth, stood not far from the entrance of the hotel. No matter where it was, there would always be beggars. Scram! A person who came out of the hotel waved his hand and swept the little girl to the side. Remnant of the Shui family, you still want to eat. When the surrounding people heard the words Shui family, their expressions became abnormally cold. The little girl was swept to the side and coincidentally bumped into a black-robed man. Because she hadn't eaten yet, she directly fell on the feet of the black-robed man. This bump woke the black-robed man up. Lin Fei lowered his head and looked at the little girl on his feet. Her breathing was very weak. I beg you, give me a bite to eat. Even if she was lying on Lin Fei's feet, she still didn't forget to beg for food. In these 10 years, Lin Fei hadn't thought about how to make a move. 100 missions weren't difficult, so he wasn't in a hurry to start. He walked around and took the opportunity to understand this universe. In these 10 years, he had been to all 9 prefectures. He had seen all kinds of things. This trip to the Sky Sea Prefecture was probably a kind of instinct that drove him away. Lin Fei stretched out his hand and grabbed, causing the little girl to land on his palm. He took out a pill and fed it to her. Soon, the little girl opened her eyes. Her pair of intelligent eyes contained a hint of fear and unease. Don't hit me. I don't want to eat anymore. The little girl struggled. At this moment, a passerby advised, Brother, she's a jinx. Throw her away immediately to avoid trouble. She's a surviving member of the Shui family. Someone deliberately survived to humiliate her. You'd better not meddle in other people's business. Surviving members? Jinx? Lin Fei was curious. They are all bad people. Our Shui family is not a bad person. The little girl changed her frightened look and said word by word in a sonorous and forceful voice. Little beggar, how dare you talk back? The passerby felt embarrassed and reached out to slap him. His strength was not light either. If he were to be hit, he would definitely be severely injured. With a wave of Lin Fei's hand, the passersby were swept away. Glug glug glug. The little girl's stomach rumbled. Are you afraid? The little girl clenched her teeth. No. Lin Fei smiled. Big brother will bring you up to eat. But they. The little girl was worried. They won't let us in. Who said so? Lin Fei was just acting on a whim. Since they had met, it was fate. He had to do something about it no matter what. Even the people upstairs had witnessed this scene. Who is that guy? There's going to be a good show later. Maybe the Shui family will come looking for us soon. I remember that there was a kind-hearted passerby who wanted to help the little girl. In the end, he was killed. Those who wanted to watch a show would never complain about trouble. In this prefecture, no one dared to offend the Shui family. This was because the Shui family had a close relationship with the prefecture master. In the Sky Sea prefecture, as long as the matter was not too overboard, no one would dare to say anything. Get up, get up. You can't come in. Lin Fei brought the little girl into the restaurant. Immediately, 9 experts stood out to stop them. Lin Fei chuckled. Are you sure you want me to leave? The little girl shrunk her neck. Big brother, you better put me down. As long as I don't go in, they won't dare to make things difficult for you. Lin Fei was not someone who was easy to talk to. Get out of my way. I'm definitely going to eat this meal today. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. The experts in the restaurant were bold. In the prefecture, their restaurant was prestigious and had a strong background. If they allowed the Shui family to eat, they might be in trouble. Outsider, you're really arrogant. I won't let you eat today. Get out now. Our restaurant doesn't welcome you. Scram as far as you can. Lin Fei looked at the two of them. You asked for it. With a sway and 2 loud bangs, the 2 experts who tried to stop them crashed into the restaurant. The restaurant caved in and they stopped breathing. If you don't want to die, serve your signature dishes immediately. Lin Fei didn't even look at them. He carried the little girl and sat down at a nearby table. From the beginning to the end, he didn't even look at the 2 dead people. But Lin Fei had killed 2 people in the blink of an eye. It was as if he had caused a huge disaster. The restaurant owner was also a somewhat powerful expert. He knew many experts. Seeing 2 of his subordinates killed in the blink of an eye, his face sank. You dare to kill people here? You're dead. The dozen or so experts in the restaurant all rushed out. Capture him immediately. The dozen experts' auras weren't weak. Besides, this was the Sky Sea prefecture. Killing people here wouldn't end well. Lin Fei grabbed the chopsticks on the table and casually swung them. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. The chopsticks were like arrows. In the blink of an eye, they all stabbed into the foreheads of these experts. These experts only felt their vision blur. The chopsticks pierced through their bodies and stabbed into their foreheads. They stopped breathing on the spot. The dozen experts all collapsed. Don't kill me. I'll immediately arrange for someone to serve the dishes. The restaurant owner's face was pale. A chopstick had pierced through his body and was pressing against his forehead. As long as the other party moved, he would die without a doubt. I already said it long ago. Just be well behaved. Why the need? Lin Fei said with a smile. The chopsticks also fell to the ground. The restaurant owner knew that he had encountered a great expert. Not everyone could kill people with chopsticks. The people eating upstairs also looked at each other at this time. Among the dozen people, 1 or 2 were somewhat famous. Now that they were killed in the blink of an eye, it was unbelievably valiant. Many people secretly rejoiced. Fortunately, they didn't make a move earlier. Otherwise, with a chopstick stuck in their foreheads, they wouldn't have the chance to regret it. Perhaps it was because of the chopsticks, but soon all the dishes were served. Don't stand on ceremony. Eat whatever you like. Make sure to eat your fill. Chapter 3472. Sky Sea Prefecture, Xie Clan. Ever since the Xie clan annihilated the Shui clan and plundered all their resources and treasures, the Xie clan's strength had increased greatly. As the leader, the Xie clan reaped the greatest benefits, but they chose to leave a daughter of the Shui clan alive, making her a beggar in the Sky Sea Prefecture. All she could do was beg and eat the most rubbish food. In order to prevent anyone from helping the Shui clan's daughter, they arranged for experts to watch over her. Last time, an outsider tried to be a good person, and the Xie clan sent him to hell. My lord, another outsider has come. He's not weak and killed a dozen people in the restaurant in one move. He should be a body cultivator. In the luxurious Xie clan, the current patriarch, Shui Lin, had received the news. Let the Sky Sea Guards take care of him. Shui Lin said calmly, they've taken the lion's share. It doesn't matter if he's an outsider or not. As long as he's kind enough to help, I'll treat him as an accomplice of the Shui clan. I'll kill whoever comes. How interesting. I'll let the Sky Sea Prefecture know that this is the fate of offending the Xie clan. The little girl ate very quickly. But for the other people in the restaurant, they had lost their appetite. Everyone knew that someone would definitely come in a while. It was the same every time. Are you full yet? Although the little girl was hungry, she maintained her aristocratic demeanor as she ate. She chewed slowly and unhurriedly. Not everyone could do this. Why were aristocrats nobles? They had the mark of nobility in every aspect. I'm full. The little girl nodded. Lin Fei didn't eat much. He didn't care for ordinary food. As for whether the other party would poison him, he wouldn't dare even if he was given 100 guts. Come here. Lin Fei pointed at the restaurant owner. Don't kill me, I didn't do anything. The restaurant owner was filled with regret. How could he have encountered such a fiendish star? Could it be that he didn't know that killing was forbidden in the Sky Sea Prefecture? Lin Fei said calmly, as long as you're honest, why would I kill you? What a beautiful thing. I'm honest, really honest. The restaurant owner was on the verge of tears. Tell me everything you know about her. Lin Fei said, don't hide anything. Once you do, you can die. The restaurant owner really cried. Why aren't you willing to tell me? Lin Fei pulled out a pair of chopsticks. I think this chopstick would like to change its color. With a plop, he knelt on the ground. I'll say it right away. The boss of the restaurant couldn't bear the threat of death and immediately said whatever he wanted to say. Right then, on the main street of the Sky Sea Prefecture, a squad of black-armored soldiers appeared. There weren't many people in this group, only 50 in total. However, as soon as these 50 people appeared, everyone backed off and stood to the side. Why are the Sky Sea Guards mobilized? Something must have happened there. Good heavens! That guy is so bold that even the Sky Sea Guards have been mobilized. Could it be that he killed someone? Once the Sky Sea soldier left, many people followed, trailing them from afar. Everyone knew that once the Sky Sea soldiers were mobilized, something big must have happened. Usually, they wouldn't be mobilized unless it was something big. They remembered that the last time they were mobilized, it was an outsider who was said to be an accomplice of the Shui family. As for whether it was true or not, everyone could only laugh. Lin Fei listened attentively. Looks like I can target the Shui family for my first mission. Lin Fei had originally planned to target another family, but now that the Shui family had come knocking on his door, the Shui family was out of luck. The Shui family and the Shui family had always had a close relationship. This was because the head of the Shui family was a disciple of the Shui family. It was the Shui family that had helped the Shui family to their current position. According to the story, after the Shui family became a major family in the Sky Sea Prefecture, they were unwilling to be inferior to the Shui family. Coincidentally, the Shui family had obtained a powerful treasure, so they formed an alliance with the forces of the Sky Sea Prefecture and massacred the Shui family. Only the little girl, Shui Xiaoxiao, was spared. How could Lin Fei not see that Shui Xiaoxiao was spared for the purpose of eliminating the root of the problem? It seemed to be working well. Whether they had good intentions or were really accomplices, they were all taken care of by the Shui family. Biting the hand that fed them. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. The restaurant owner was sweating profusely. After the Sky North Sea soldier rushed in, he seemed to have found a backer and struggled to stand up. He pointed at Lin Fei and said, "You guys came just in time. This is the guy who killed more than 10 of my waiters. He must be an accomplice of the Shui family." With the Sky North Sea soldier present, anyone was doomed to be unlucky. The restaurant owner looked as if he was not afraid of them. A squad of 50 Sky Sea soldiers had left more than 10 soldiers outside. At this time, more than 30 had rushed in and surrounded Lin Fei. "I wanted to spare your life, but you're such a disappointment." With a flick of his finger, Lin Fei shot out his chopsticks. Presumptuous. One of the Sky North Sea soldiers happened to be standing in front of the restaurant owner. He drew his sword and slashed at him. How dare he kill someone in front of him? This slash was as fast as lightning. The Sky North Sea soldier was strong and managed to hit the chopsticks. But for some reason, the chopsticks were unusually sturdy and deflected the sword light. With a swoosh, the chopsticks pierced through the man's forehead and into his brain. What terrifying strength! How dare he kill someone in front of a Sky North Sea soldier? The restaurant owner died such a pitiful death. Who knew that guy would come out to kill someone? Everyone in the restaurant was dumbfounded. How could a chopstick be so powerful that even an expert like the Sky North Sea soldier could not stop it? Shui Xiaoxiao watched nervously and subconsciously grabbed Lin Fei's sleeve. "How dare you kill someone?" The captain of the Sky North Sea soldiers was enraged. In Fu Tianhai, anyone who heard the words Sky North Sea soldier would tremble in fear, let alone attack. Lin Fei chuckled. "While I'm still in a good mood, get out of here and tell the Shui family that I'm going to kill them." The captain of the Sky North Sea soldiers seemed to have misheard. "You told us to get out, but you still want to kill the Shui family." The captain of the Sky North Sea soldiers drew his weapon. "Do you know who you're talking to now?" Lin Fei swept a glance at him. "You're strong and well-equipped. Are you sure you want to make an enemy out of me? You'll die if you do. Kill him." This was the first person who had dared to be so presumptuous in front of the Sky North Sea soldiers. No one had ever dared to disregard the Sky North Sea soldiers like this. Here, dragons coiled and tigers crouched. Why bother? The Sky North Sea soldiers only heard the voice beside their ears before they fell into darkness. Chapter 3473. Silence. The scene was dead silent. No one had thought that the Sky Sea Guard would dare to resist. It had always been the case that those who resisted did not end well. But the scene before them had completely overturned all common sense. How savage! This must be an expert. Something big is going to happen. Who said otherwise? Luckily I was well behaved just now. Otherwise I'd be dead. A chopstick can ignore all defenses. How terrifying! Lin Fei paid no attention to the corpses on the ground. From the moment they had disobeyed, they were destined to die. Moreover, Lin Fei had given them a chance, but they did not cherish it. They had brought this upon themselves. "Are you full? If you are, we'll go. Big brother will take you to get revenge." Lin Fei stood up. "Big brother, they're in danger. You'd better not go." Shui Xiaoxiao said worriedly. "Don't worry, it's just the Shui family." Lin Fei shook his head. There were few experts in the everlasting universe who could pose a threat to him. "You killed them." The Sky Sea Guard inside was dead. The remaining dozen or so Sky Sea Guards rushed in unison. They shuddered at the sight of the corpses on the ground. A chopstick had killed a Sky Sea Guard. Who would have believed it if they had not seen it with their own eyes? "That's right," Lin Fei admitted with a smile. "If you don't want to die, take us to the Shui family obediently." A chopstick appeared in Lin Fei's hand, and he waved it at them. "Of course, if you're willing to die, I don't mind fulfilling your wishes. I believe your teammates will be grateful to you. As the saying goes, there's a companion on the road to hell." The Sky Sea Guards who had rushed in did not dare to move. Even their captain had died under the chopstick. They would have suffered the same fate if they had been in his place. It was not hard to imagine that this person would have killed them in one blow. They would not have had a chance to struggle. "We're willing to lead the way." In the face of death, the Sky Sea Guards did not dare to move. Lin Fei pulled Shui Xiaoxiao out of the restaurant. "They're out. What a strange fellow. Another unlucky one. Yeah, right. Whoever gets involved with that jinx won't have a good ending." Seeing a stranger come out with Shui Xiaoxiao, everyone was enlightened. But soon, everyone saw the problem. No, there are only a dozen or so Sky Sea Guards left. How is this possible? Captain and the others are gone. What the hell? What happened? Look at the Sky North Sea soldiers at the back. They're all so cautious and trembling. It's incredible. It was unknown who shouted. Only then did everyone notice the Sky Sea Sentinels' strange behavior. Although they were walking behind strangers, those who were not in the know would think that the Sky Sea Guardian was forcing them to come out. However, that was not the case. Instead, they looked like they were afraid. Many courageous people rushed into the restaurant. If he hadn't seen it, he wouldn't have known, but the moment he saw it, he was shocked. More than 30 Sky Sea soldiers were dead. The most frightening thing was that every single one of them had a chopstick stuck in their foreheads. It was a horrifying sight to behold. Dead, all dead. Something big is about to happen. Everyone knew how powerful the Sky Sea soldiers were. Only a big shot could kill them with a chopstick. Could that stranger be a big shot? The news spread quickly. Shui Xiaoxiao from the Shui family had been taken away by a stranger. At the same time, more than 30 Sky Sea soldiers had been killed with a single blow. The stranger seemed to have gone to the Shui family. That last sentence was the most important one. Quick, let's go take a look. Something big is about to happen. The Shui family is probably in big trouble. They've really kicked an iron plate this time. They even dared to kill Sky Sea soldiers. Lin Fei walked unhurriedly on the street. My first mission is up to the Shui family. The more publicity I get, the more I'll live up to my name. Lin Fei chuckled to himself. He had come all the way from the restaurant just to provoke them. The Sky Sea soldiers behind him lowered their heads. They no longer had the arrogance from before. A chopstick could kill a fully armored Sky Sea soldier. Their pride had been swept aside. If they wanted to survive, they had to behave themselves. It was that simple. They had secretly informed someone. They had lost face. If they did not take revenge, how would the Sky Sea soldiers be viewed in the future? They would let the other party gloat for a while. When reinforcements arrived, no matter how powerful this guy was, he would pay the price. At the Shui family, the news came in immediately. Bloodroft Lin only frowned when he heard the news. The death of the Sky Sea soldiers was not enough to scare the Shui family. Interesting, very interesting. Bloodroft Lin grinned. You want to take revenge for the Shui family? That depends on whether you have the ability. No one dared to underestimate the Shui family after their rise in power. Inform the Blood Kill Guards. They haven't moved in a long time. It's time for them to make a move. The Shui family's experts also received the news. How dare they invade the Shui family? They really think they're nothing. I'll go meet that guy. It's been a long time since I killed someone. Let's go together. The news spread. A large group of people followed behind Lin Fei. They were all here to watch the show. The Sky Sea Prefecture had not been this lively in a long time. Ever since the Shui family had joined forces to destroy the Shui family, no one dared to challenge the Shui family. Everyone obediently chose to lower their heads. Who would have guessed that a ferocious man would appear today and kill more than 30 Sky Sea Guardsmen in one move? He even dared to strut around in the Sky Sea Prefecture. No one had seen such arrogance in a very, very long time. Everyone knew about it and could not help but come to watch as a form of entertainment. Dong 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 dong. A dull sound came from the street ahead, like the sound of thousands of soldiers and horses. The people behind all stopped. Many looked fearful. The Sky Sea soldiers are here. 2 squads of Sky Sea soldiers scurried out from the open space ahead, their chilling auras surging in their direction. The street was empty. It had long been cleared. Set up the formation. The Sky Sea soldiers moved, and a huge formation quickly took shape. The rumbling formation enveloped Lin Fei and the nearby streets. The surrounding void seemed to disappear. They're dead meat this time. How dare they enter the Sky-Sea formation of the Sky-Sea soldiers? There was no one on the street now because the formation had concealed them. They were still there, but no one could see them. Everyone knew that once the formation came out, they would capture this stranger. There would be no accidents. Chapter 3474. The street was very quiet. The stranger and Xianxia were trapped in the array. The celestial sea guards had also disappeared. Within the array, kill. A group of celestial sea guards maintained the array while a group of celestial sea guards attacked. Under the cover of the array, there was a terrifying gravitational pull that only they could easily move. At the same time, their strength also increased. This massive difference in strength was an invisible and massive suppression to anyone. Big Brother will take you to kill. Lin Fei smiled as he grabbed Xianxia and placed her on his shoulder. With a single step, he charged into the group of celestial sea guards. You really shouldn't have come. Lin Fei shook his head as he sent a celestial sea guard flying with a palm. The celestial sea guard immediately exploded into a bloody mess. Then, with another fist, he destroyed another celestial sea guard. In an instant, fist images filled the air. The usually powerful celestial sea guards were like ants as they exploded. In the blink of an eye, a group of celestial sea guards was defeated, their heads separated from their bodies. They're all dead. How could he be so powerful? The remaining group of celestial sea guards maintaining the array paled and began to tremble. We surrender. The captain of this group immediately raised his hands in surrender. It's too late. Lin Fei shook his head and waved his hand. Streams of energy exploded on their bodies, and they immediately lost all signs of life. The celestial sea guard array vanished. Lin Fei and Xianxia returned to the street. Big Brother, you're so powerful. At this moment, the street was littered with corpses. It was impossible to tell that they were celestial sea guards. The moment Lin Fei appeared, a flying sword slashed through the air. It was an inch away from him and was unable to advance as if something was blocking it. You still know how to sneak attack me. Lin Fei reached out with his hand, traversing an infinite distance, and grabbed a figure by the neck. It's an elder of the Shui clan. It's a god-venerable expert. Lin Fei swung, and the elder of the Shui clan was a bloody mess, his aura completely gone. Continue leading the way. Before the Tianhai guards could catch their breaths, that terrifying existence had come again. While chatting, he had killed a Shui family elder. Terrifying, truly terrifying. Don't kill me. After Lin Fei left, everyone wiped their sweat. How terrifying, how terrifying. What exactly was the background of such an expert? Even an ambush was useless. He was dragged out from the void and couldn't be more dead. At this moment, no one doubted the strength of this stranger anymore. Other than valiant, there was no other way to describe them. Just look at the heavenly sea guards. In a single day, they had lost 3 heavenly sea guards. What a great loss. Lin Fei walked at a leisurely pace. The closer they got to the Xie clan, the more experts from the Xie clan appeared. However, not a single expert from the Xie family could stop Lin Fei's footsteps. Every single time, Dong Lu would finish them off with a single punch. Basically, he would not throw a second punch. Senior, the Xie clan is right in front. The heavenly sea guards in the back all shrunk back. Along the way, more than a dozen experts from the Xie clan had died. All of them were killed with a single punch. Every single time, this punch felt as though it had landed on their hearts. Kill! On the streets of the Xie clan, it was empty. The news of more than a dozen experts from the Xie clan being killed had spread. The Xie clan had never believed that there was an enemy they couldn't deal with. Don't forget that this was the Heavenly Sea Prefecture. If the matter got out of hand, the prefecture master of the Heavenly Sea Prefecture would do it himself. It's the Blood Kill Guards. They aren't any weaker than the Heavenly Sea Guards. The Blood Kill Guards were fully armed with blood-red armors and blood-red shields, just like the Heavenly Sea Guards. Especially the blood-red armors with runes. As long as one wasn't a fool, one would know that the defense of these blood-red armors was extremely strong. All along, The ferocity of the Blood Kill Guards had spread throughout the Heavenly Sea Prefecture. When the Blood Kill Guards were mentioned, everyone retreated. Streaks of blood-red shadows rushed towards Lin Fei. With the help of the blood-red armors, their speed had increased as well. It was impossible to track them. These armors aren't simple. Lin Fei was also a person with discerning eyes. With the equipment on him, it was just like when he was at the Saint Body Mountain. If his strength wasn't enough, he would rely on the equipment to increase his strength. At this time, the Blood Kill Guard explained the benefits of equipment. Lin Fei punched out, and a black tornado sprang up. Whooshing sounds could be heard as blood splattered everywhere it passed. The huge black tornado continued to roll forward. So scary. I am going to die. Wherever the black tornado passed, corpses were strewn everywhere. Lin Fei walked towards the Xie clan. Rumble. The Xie clan's main gate was shattered into pieces. The entire place was in ruins, and dust was flying everywhere. The Xie clan's Blood Kill Guards were killed just like that? The door was also destroyed. It seems like many people from the Xie clan died just now. What a terrifying move. There's no way to block it. Lin Fei brought Shui Xiaoxiao into the Xie clan. As they stepped on the ruins, cracking sounds could be heard. At this moment, the black tornado swept through the entire area, killing countless experts in an instant. The entire Xie clan was in a state of panic. The black tornado was filled with terrifying destructive power. No matter what kind of attack it was useless. Rumble. More than half of the Xie clan was destroyed. Lin Fei walked slowly. Are you happy? Shui Xiaoxiao clapped her hands. Happy? Who exactly are you? A tyrannical aura rushed out. A tyrannical blade light attacked the tornado, but it only slowed it down slightly. The tornado was still wreaking havoc. It's him. I remember that he killed my parents. Shui Xiaoxiao pointed at that figure in the sky. Her eyes were filled with hatred. Even if she did not reveal it normally, it was different when she saw her enemy. I am a kind-hearted person who passed by. Lin Fei laughed. I can only say that you are unlucky to meet a kind-hearted person like me. Now, you can surrender yourself. Lin Fei extended his hand. Seeking death. Shui Luolin, who rushed out, could not believe that an outsider could cause the Xie clan to be in such a state. He slashed out with his blade. The blood-colored blade light landed on the arm of Lin Fei. One could only hear ding-ding-dang-dang sounds. This palm arrived in front of Lin Fei, with 5 fingers spread out, imprisoning him. Cosmos God. A frightening thought appeared in his mind. Forefather, save me. Shui Luolin shouted out. His face was filled with fear. His mind was blank. He actually encountered a Cosmos God. Such a scene frightened all the superpowers in the Sky Sea Prefecture. They all looked at each other. The great Shui Luolin was defeated in a single exchange, and he even had to shout out for his forefather. This was truly preposterous. If this was not preposterous, there was no other explanation. Impudent. Deep underground in the Xie clan, a hand stretched out. It turned into a huge hand that covered the sky. You are already so old, yet you still dare to come out and meddle in other people's business. Scram back. Lin Fei nonchalantly said. His 5 fingers formed a fist and punched out. A huge crater appeared on the ground of the Xie clan. Chapter 3475. The moment the aura from the underground of the Xie clan emerged, the terrifying and chaotic aura had shocked countless people. Cosmos God. This suppressive aura could only be felt by Cosmos gods. Just when everyone thought that this fellow would not have a good ending, who would have thought that the other party would defeat him easily with just one punch? The aura in the sky above the Xie clan disappeared without a trace. That person is a Cosmos God. Someone exclaimed. It was absolutely unfathomable for a passerby to be a Cosmos God. The Cosmos gods from the Xie clan immediately gave up. Unbeknownst to everyone, the Cosmos God within the independent space of the Shui clan was currently feeling horrified. He did not dare to breathe loudly and was currently coughing out blood. What a terrifying fellow. Who exactly is he? I am a level 3 Cosmos God, yet I can't even withstand a single punch from him. I was nearly blasted apart. How terrifying. Xue Ying could heavily injure him with a single punch, and he could even feel the aura of death. This cosmos god from the Xue clan who dominated a region did not dare to move. He believed that if he attacked again, the other party would definitely kill him. Patriarch. Blood-rotting Forest was dumbfounded. With a bang, he was smashed onto the ground. He definitely couldn't move. Even if he was beaten to death, he couldn't believe that the old ancestor of the Xue clan would be defeated by the other party. Don't kill me, I admit defeat, I beg for mercy. Blood-sifting Forest reacted quickly. He knew that the one in front of him was definitely a cosmos god. Lin Fei brought Xue Xiaoxiao down. Now you know how to beg for mercy. Lin Fei said calmly. Where did your arrogance go? From the Xie family's style, it was clear that the Xie family's Sky Sea Prefecture had great influence. It wasn't easy for them to mobilize the Sky Sea Guards. Big brother, I want to kill him and avenge my parents, brother and sister. Xue Xiaoxiao lifted her head and said to Lin Fei. Her eyes were filled with vengeance. Lin Fei stretched out his hand, and a black dagger condensed with power appeared in his hand. Go, child. You can take revenge today. No one can hurt you. The black dagger slowly landed before Xue Xiaoxiao. You can't kill me, I'm the head of the Xie clan. Blood Luo Lin struggled, but found that he couldn't move. Old ancestor, save me. Death enveloped blood-rotting forest. Xue Xiaoxiao grabbed her dagger and slowly approached the blood-silk forest. You can't kill me. Someone come and kill this little girl. Blood Luo Lin had never thought that he would be killed by a little lass. He was a pseudo-cosmos god, and who would dare to touch him? Sir, the blood-silk forest belongs to the Sky Sea Prefecture. Furthermore, you've killed a Sky Sea Guard. Don't you intend to give them an explanation? A figure emerged from the void and looked straight at Lin Fei. Sky Sea Prefecture Lord, save me. That girl wants to kill me. Blood-roving forest seemed to have seen their savior. The Sky Sea Prefecture Master was a cosmos god. Lin Fei looked up. Are you sure you want to make life difficult for me? As soon as he did, the Sky Sea Prefecture Lord's face flickered with disbelief. I can't believe it's him. He disappeared for more than 10 years. How could he be here? Xue Xiaoxiao came to the side of blood-sift forest. Father, mother, brother, sister, I've avenged you. He raised the dagger in his hand and stabbed it into Blood Luo Lin's forehead. I don't want to die. I'm the Xie clan patriarch. I'm a cosmos god. Blood Luo Lin screamed madly. He could not stop the little lass from stabbing the dagger into his forehead. In front of that dagger, all resistance became futile. How could this be? Blood Luo Lin died with grievances. Only a bloody hole was left on his forehead. It was a ghastly sight. The experts in the distance were looking at each other in dismay. They did not dare believe that the Xie clan patriarch, Xue Luo Tian, a person with great authority, would be killed by a little lass. This way of dying made everyone tremble in fear. Terrifying. Truly terrifying. Especially after the Sky Sea Prefecture Lord arrived, he could not stop it at all. He could only watch on helplessly. This was absolutely out of everyone's expectations. A big character, an absolute big character. Governor Lin, he's just a mere Xie clan patriarch. If you want to kill him, just tell this prefecture master. Why the need to act personally? The Sky Sea Prefecture Lord laughed as he flew down. Governor Lin? He's Lin Fei. At this moment, many people inhaled a breath of cold air. Blood Luo Lin's luck is really bad. He actually met Lin Fei. It's been 10 years. Governor Lin is truly mighty and domineering. Lin Fei laughed. It can't be helped. It's rare for me to pass by and have a drink. In the end, I ran into trouble. You know, I'm a person who respects the old and cherishes the young. Shall we have a chat in the prefecture? The Sky Sea Prefecture Lord invited. Lin Fei waved his hand. Forget it. I'm not in the mood. I'll have to do it next time. Oh right, the culprits who killed Xue Xiaoxiao must die as well. I'm not a sloppy person. Thump, thump. Several people fell from the sky outside. They had all joined forces with Blood Luo Lin to annihilate the Xie clan. When they heard Lin Fei's words, they were all dumbfounded. This prefecture master has no objections. Lin Fei opened up the system to take a look. Originally, the progress of the hero mission was 0 out of 100. Now, it was 1 out of 100. The first hero mission was considered completed. After completing the mission, Lin Fei did not stay any longer. After settling the loose ends, he left the Sky Sea Prefecture with the little girl. From start to end, the Sky Sea Prefecture Lord did not stop him. Your Xie clan really knows how to cause trouble. After Lin Fei left, the Xie clan's patriarch appeared with a pale face. The Xie clan's patriarch hated Blood Luo Lin to the core. Even in death, they still wanted to drag him down with them. Just the injuries on his body alone would not heal without a few hundred years. Blood Luo Lin bastards deserve to die. The Xie clan's patriarch gritted his teeth. You're lucky that you're not involved in this matter. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to live even if you died 100 times. The Sky Sea Prefecture Lord stared coldly at the Xie clan's patriarch. The rumors are true. Yuan Continent's Prefecture Lord Lin Fei's strength is indeed terrifying. Whoever offends such strength will be unlucky. The Xie clan's patriarch now had a deep understanding of the situation. What a terrifying fellow. I wonder who will be the next to suffer. The Sky Sea Prefecture Lord said in a low voice, "Pass down my orders. During this period of time, everyone better behave themselves." It can't be. He really dares to do such a good deed. The Xie clan's patriarch was puzzled. The Sky Sea Prefecture Lord looked at the horizon. Nobody can guess that fellow's heart. But who would be so bored as to go and destroy all the big and small strongholds in the universe? The Xie clan's patriarch was instantly speechless. Big brother, please be my master. Shui Xiaoxiao sat on Lin Fei's shoulder. I want to be a great hero like you, killing all kinds of bad people. Lin Fei was wondering where to bring Shui Xiaoxiao to settle down when he suddenly heard the little girl's words. She was looking at him eagerly. Should I accept or not? Lin Fei hesitated. Once 100 hero missions were issued, it could be said that he would unknowingly offend many people. The hidden revenge would not be small. He was not afraid of it himself, but if the little girl was involved, Big brother, I'm not afraid of death. You're really not afraid? Chapter 3476. News about the palace master of the Great Yuan Continent, Lin Fei, who had disappeared for 10 years, appearing in the Heavenly Sea Prefecture and killing a group of experts of the Xie clan, including the clan master and the leaders of a few other clans in the Heavenly Sea Prefecture. The news spread like wildfire. Ever since Lin Fei annihilated the strongholds 10 years ago, the news had been talked about enthusiastically. I told you, that Governor Lin is a restless person. The Xie family is really unlucky. I heard that they are usually very domineering. Hee, if Lin Fei were to walk around our prefecture, many people would not be able to eat or sleep in peace. Everyone thought that Lin Fei was just passing by and did something insignificant. But soon, another piece of news broke out and shocked everyone. Breaking news. Lin Fei single-handedly barged into the Heavenly God sect and killed more than 10 disciples of the sect master of the Heavenly God sect. It is said that the disciples of the Heavenly God sect committed murder outside and destroyed a small family. That's nothing. Not long ago, Lin Fei left the Hell Prefecture and killed a few sons of the Hell Prefecture master. The Hell Prefecture master did not even dare to breathe loudly. In a short period of time, news broke out one after another. Everyone was shocked. Just what in the world was this palace head Lin trying to do? Was he abhorring evil? In one of the clans, there was a loud rumble as a figure rushed into the clan with a little girl in tow. Who is Zhang Huan? Come out yourself. This family was not weak. Being forced into the family, they were enraged and tried to resist, but they were instantly suppressed. Senior, are you mistaken? Zhang Huan would never do such a thing. The family head begged for mercy. With a wave of his hand, the scene of the crime appeared in front of him. If you don't come out yourself, I'll start a massacre. Lin Fei reached out and grabbed. With a loud rumble, Zhang Huan, who was hiding in a small space, came out pathetically. I gave you a chance, but you didn't cherish it. Don't blame me for being merciless. Death with a single palm strike. If any of you can't accept it, feel free to come find me. I'll be waiting for you. With that, he turned and left with the girl, leaving behind several corpses. It's the Lin Fei who abhors evil. Everyone collapsed to the ground. Ever since a year or two ago, this Lin Fei had become a good person. Whenever a certain disciple committed a major crime, he would pay a visit. It might be fine if they were well behaved, but if they tried to resist by force, they would be dead. The news of Lin Fei bringing along a little girl began to spread throughout the eternal universe. Time passed year after year. In a restaurant. 15 years have passed in the blink of an eye. I heard that Lin Fei visited another sect not long ago. The surrounding people immediately became interested. In the past 10 years, it would be difficult for anyone to not know about Lin Fei. It could be said that this Lin Fei really didn't stay idle. He wandered around, and whenever he heard something big, he would get involved. At the beginning, some people resisted, but later on, when they heard Lin Fei's name, their limbs went soft. In everyone's eyes, that Lin Fei was a big demon. No one could stop him. Even the prefecture master couldn't do anything. Those who were targeted by Lin Fei would die. I heard that more than half of the sect was destroyed. Lin Fei's little girl is now a big girl. Her methods are also terrifying. I really don't know what that Lin Fei is thinking. Now, he's causing many people to complain. I think that Lin Fei will get into big trouble sooner or later. I heard that many people in the upper echelons of the Vatican are quite dissatisfied. He's making everyone restless. I think it's quite good. It's rare to see a hero like Lin Fei. All these years, no one dared to do bad things openly, afraid that Lin Fei would hear about it. Similar words often appeared in various restaurants, and they had always been talked about enthusiastically. In a mountain, a figure frantically fled, transforming into numerous shadows that fled in all directions. Damn it, didn't I just hurt those little bitches? Why did that guy target me? I'm so unlucky. If I can escape, I won't show my face for 100 years. As Zack fled, he kept turning his head back to look, his face deathly pale. As a flower-picking expert, no one really cared about him. But this time, he was targeted by the rumored big demon, and his limbs went soft. The only good thing was that it wasn't the big demon that was chasing him, but that person's female disciple. Whoosh whoosh. He didn't know how long he had been fleeing. Zack secretly breathed a sigh of relief. His nerves were tense as he fled, afraid that the female disciple would come after him. As soon as he breathed a sigh of relief, a sharp long sword pierced through his forehead and instantly minced everything. So, you've been here all along. Zack fell to the ground. At that moment, standing in front of him was a beautiful fairy dressed in black tights, giggling. You're too stupid. Master's secret killer move is really powerful. At that moment, a figure appeared behind the woman. Xiao, you're getting better and better. Lin Fei stood not far away in a black suit, his face showing a touch of pride. For more than 10 years, Lin Fei had always kept Xiao by his side. With a snap of his fingers, she became a young lady and had a deep talent in assassination. For example, Zack, who was close to the ultimate god level, had average combat strength, but his escape skills were top-notch. Many martial artists had died empty-handed. Master, you taught me well. To deal with an enemy, you have to wait for the moment they let their guard down. Xiao giggled. Since you've played for so long, let Master bring you to another place. Heaven Luo Prefecture. This was a place that experienced 6 cosmos god tribulations in a day. That secret realm had become a wasteland. Under the cosmos god tribulation, it directly destroyed a secret realm, causing many people to be resentful. Governor Lin, I'll have to trouble you this time. Heaven Luo Prefecture Master had a good impression of Lin Fei. In addition to the terrifying potential he displayed during the tribulation, he had always been on good terms with Lin Fei. Ever since then, the Tian clan of Heaven Luo Prefecture had ceased all activities. They had been well behaved until now. Something that gives you a headache is definitely not a small matter. Lin Fei chuckled. As for Xiao, She curiously sized up her surroundings. I don't even know where to start. Heaven Luo Prefecture Master said, when we reach that place, you'll know why I'm having a headache. In a small city at the border. But at this moment, the entire city was empty. There was not a single person. It was unbelievably quiet. Master, the aura here is giving me an uncomfortable feeling. Xue Xiaoxiao muttered. Being a level 6 cosmos god, Lin Fei was even more sensitive. Chapter 3477. The Tianluo Prefecture Governor had been having a headache over this matter for a long time. It was simply unimaginable. All of them had disappeared inexplicably. The scene was well preserved, and the Tianluo Prefecture Governor had no choice. This is the second place. It happened yesterday. The Tianluo Prefecture Governor brought Lin Fei to another place. It was also a city, but it was also empty. There was an oppressive atmosphere. Lin Fei checked and found no traces. I suspected someone from another universe. The Tianluo Prefecture Governor whispered. If it's them, it'll be terrible. So, I want to trouble Governor Lin to help me kill them. Lin Fei had been doing good deeds for the past few years. He had completed dozens of missions, but he was still lacking a few more. The missions were stuck. The Tianluo Prefecture Governor's matter was not a small matter. He might even be able to complete the last few missions. Lin Fei laughed. So, you're treating me like a free knife. The Tianluo Prefecture Governor laughed dryly. Who do you think the people from the other universe are? Lin Fei wasn't afraid of the experts from other universes. So what if he killed them? The Tianluo Prefecture Governor took a deep breath. I suspect they're from the Spirit Clan from Universe 7. Lin Fei did not know much about the 9 universes, but he knew that each of them had their own unique ways and their strength could not be ignored. Only the people from the Spirit Clan are interested in souls. The Tianluo Prefecture Governor gritted his teeth. Lin Fei did not care whether they were from the Spirit Clan or not. This was something that could increase his mission. Moreover, it involved experts from other universes. Lin Fei's interest was piqued. Leave it to me. If it's them, I'll help you kill them. Lin Fei said. I'll have to trouble Governor Lin. If there's anything you need, just let me know. The Tianluo Prefecture Governor took out a card. I heard that Governor Lin is very interested in the power of faith. This is a small token of my appreciation. Lin Fei accepted it without hesitation. The power of faith could be converted into prestige, which could be used to exchange for skills. Master, I don't think it's that simple. Xue Xiaoxiao whispered. Lin Fei smiled and said, What's so difficult about that? For me, finding them and killing them is enough. Xue Xiaoxiao asked curiously, Master, why are you so keen on doing good deeds? Now, everyone in the Eternal Universe calls you Big Demon behind your back. Now, no one dares to do bad things. Lin Fei laughed. Can I say that I'm free? Xue Xiaoxiao was speechless. I feel like Master is completing missions one after another. Nonsense. Lin Fei shouted, I'm just a person who has nothing to do. How can I easily transcend the tribulation like your master? At night, in the sky above a city, the three of them quietly walked out of the void and looked at the city below. Universe 9 is only SSO, one of the figures said disdainfully. Cosmos 9 is the weakest cosmos. As long as we do things covertly, there will be an endless supply of soul spheres here. After harvesting a few batches, we will definitely become stronger. How would those ants dare to make things difficult for us? If not for the Cosmos 9 being protected, this place would have become the hunting ground of our spirit race. The three of them spoke casually. They were filled with coldness. All right, I've heard of an interesting matter. The one in the middle said, there seems to be a fellow who loves meddling in other people's business. He specializes in targeting those who do bad things. Do you think he will find us? It said that he is a level 6 cosmos god who has undergone 6 consecutive tribulations. 6 consecutive tribulations. This is a top-notch soul sphere. Since he is here, it's good. Let's get rid of him. At least we can sell him for a good price. He is indeed a monster who has undergone 6 consecutive tribulations in the great cosmos. Even though they said so, they did not treat it as a big deal. Let's harvest this batch of soul spheres first. The three of them worked together to bring out a treasure. It was a fist-sized black sphere. As the black sphere was brought out, it engulfed the entire great city. A silent energy engulfed the city. Everyone in the city, no matter how strong they were, lost their consciousness after being invaded by this energy. Eventually, they turned into a light sphere and flew out. The corpses on the ground turned into nothingness. The huge city became empty. What a fellow! This technique is amazing! Lin Fei soon received the news. He came to the sky above the great city at the first instance. Just like what he saw previously, the entire great city was empty. None of the structures were destroyed. Lin Fei was still investigating whether this was done by the spirit race. Just that while he was investigating, someone had acted on the other side. This technique was extraordinary. Teacher, you are at your wit's end, right? Shui Xiaoxiao looked like she was watching a good show. The prestige support technique was not as useful as before. As a result, Lin Fei needed some time to find the culprit. They will reveal their tracks very soon. For them to act time and time again, it was clear that they did not treat the eternal cosmos as a big deal. Being a higher-up elder of the church, he had the responsibility to find the culprit. Should I exchange for a tracking technique? Of the 6 skill columns, Xueying had used a total of 3. All of them were defensive techniques. Lin Fei had never considered what he should choose for the remaining 3 techniques. But this time, it seemed he might be able to use them. The fleshy body of a level 6 cosmos god was filled with immense strength. Lin Fei once again walked on the Tao of body cultivation. In addition to the 3 defensive techniques, he was absolutely one of the top in terms of survival techniques. Just his multiple layers of defense would prevent others from attacking him. Exchange for a tracking technique. Completing 100 missions would allow Xueying to upgrade 1 technique. In addition to that, he could use his prestige once. It did not seem to be a bad deal for him to use a skill column. Deity tracking technique. Lin Fei chose an amazing technique. I don't care where you are hiding. My deity tracking technique will be the nightmare of all of you. Lin Fei chuckled. Even if it was in the initial state, he could roughly determine the location. Teacher, what are you laughing at? Lin Fei said delightedly, I've already found the general location. Now, follow your teacher to kill them. The matter regarding the Heaven Luo Prefecture was well sealed. However, the news still spread out, causing quite a bit of panic. Everyone was scared, especially the people of Tianluo Mansion. Everyone was in danger, afraid that they would end up like them, dying without even knowing why. The Heaven Luo Prefecture Master had no choice but to stand out and tell everyone that this matter would be resolved soon. Even so, everyone did not buy it. Chapter 3478. Another night arrived. In the sky above a city, 3 figures appeared again. Anyone familiar with the Spirit Clan would recognize them. They were the Spirit Clan of Universe 7. They were born to harvest soul spheres to strengthen their cultivation. Every Spirit Clan member had a soul eye between their eyebrows. It was a very powerful treasure. Once opened, it would be earth-shattering, and countless people would die in their hands. These 3 people's auras were much stronger than the last time they had appeared. What a wonderful night! The 3 of them looked happy. Harvesting a soul sphere in Universe 9 was a very exciting thing. I heard that the Vatican has made a move. After harvesting this batch, we can retreat. The Eternal Church, will destroy them sooner or later. The Great Sect Master really doesn't have long to live. Once she's gone and there's no one to inherit her position, the Eternal Universe will really become a lively place. If someone were here and heard this, they would definitely be shocked. There was a shocking secret hidden in these words. Enough talk, let's do it. The 3 of them were ready to move. After harvesting another batch, they could retreat. After all, the experts of the Vatican were not so easy to deal with. Even if it was the last universe among the 9 major universes, there was always something they were afraid of. The 3 of you are in such a good mood. Aren't you tired in the middle of the night? After they took out their treasures, before they could activate them, 2 figures walked out of the night. One of them was smiling at them. That guy died. One of them attacked instantly. Soul rush. An invisible force pierced through the air without any sound or presence. Clatter, clatter. Multiple layers of defense were launched, but they were broken one after another. You really are the Spirit Clan. It is said that the Spirit Clan is good at soul attacks. It's true. Multiple layers of defense were broken, and the defense rose again. Humph, you missed one thing. The Spirit Clan is not only good at soul attacks, but also close combat. A cold light fell in front of them. A Spirit Clan member rushed forward, his saber light crisscrossing. Let me introduce myself. I am Lin Fei of the Eternal Universe, because I will kill you tonight. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes and punched out with both fists, smashing the saber light crisscrossing. The spirit race experts specialized in close-quarters combat and their saber techniques were outstanding. Who would have thought that Lin Fei would be so strong? Punch after punch, he stirred up a huge storm, shattering the attacks of the spirit race's experts. Lin Fei deployed multiple layers of defense, ignoring the attacks and constantly destroying the opponent's saber attacks, forcing the opponent into a passive state of defense. With a bang, Lin Fei's speed skyrocketed, and his fist smashed into the spirit race cultivator's body like a stream of light. With a crack, the spirit race cultivator shattered into pieces. The experts of the spirit tribe aren't that strong. Lin Fei shook his head. He had overestimated the astrals. It's your turn. After killing a spirit race expert in the blink of an eye, Lin Fei faced off against another spirit race expert. With a single step, the void collapsed, and the spirit race expert was shaken. It wasn't that the two spirit race powerhouses hadn't fought with eternal realm powerhouses before. However, there were very few who had such powerful defense and strength. Soul Chain. The two spirit race powerhouses were enraged. How dare he ignore them? Two soul attacks came, but they were blocked by the multiple layers of defense. The spirit race's killer move was useless at this time. Explode! Lin Fei punched out with his bare hands. The area where the two spirit race powerhouses stood collapsed on the spot. Wave after wave of power attacked them like a violent storm. Even with their powerful bodies, they couldn't withstand this kind of power. Lin Fei will remember you. No one can be fine after offending a spirit race powerhouse. The two spirit race powerhouses took out a spatial gate and prepared to leave. Lin Fei was inconceivably strong, and his defensive methods were something they had never seen before. They couldn't help but be shocked. The commotion at the scene had also been noticed by everyone. If they didn't leave now, it would be troublesome. Secretly collecting soul spheres wasn't something they could do in public. It was fine to do it in secret, but once it was exposed, the spirit race wouldn't be able to say anything. How could Lin Fei let them leave? You won't have a chance to leave. How could such a spirit race powerhouse let them go and keep them for revenge? Lin Fei put his hands together, and a terrifying power condensed. Divine Strike. The light sphere was shot out. A white light appeared, filled with the aura of destruction. As soon as the two spirit race powerhouses stepped into the spatial gate, the light sphere penetrated their bodies. Cracks appeared on the spirit race powerhouses' bodies and they were torn into pieces. Then cracks appeared on the spatial gate and it turned into pieces. Master, your divine strike is really terrifying. Shui Xiaoxiao's face was full of admiration. That move just now was a pure power attack that had been compressed. That's true. The spirit race's body is strong, but it has never reached a certain level. Lin Fei shook his head slightly. It's easy to deal with you guys. The power of the soul attack was quite domineering. Those who didn't specialize in defense couldn't block it at all. Master, when can I fight with them? Shui Xiaoxiao said. Don't think too far ahead. Let's take it one step at a time. Let's cultivate the multi-layered defense first. After transforming the prestige skill into a martial skill, Lin Fei mastered the cultivation method. Others could learn it if they wanted to, but they needed a certain amount of talent. Shui Xiaoxiao was currently learning the multi-layered defense. Lin Fei used the divine strike and killed 3 spirit race powerhouses. As expected, he completed another mission. Using the godly tracking skill, he determined the area. The rest was simple. My divine strike is still very powerful. This was the 5th skill in the skill bar. It was a skill that he had recently exchanged. It could compress one's power and then release it perfectly. Lin Fei was quite satisfied with the divine strike. So what if they were from the spirit race? It's a pity that it's too powerful. The corpses have been blown up, and the spatial gate has also shattered. Lin Fei shook his head. With such a huge commotion, even the powerhouses had come. Lin Fei left with Shui Xiaoxiao, leaving the crowd looking at each other in dismay. They could feel the aura that could tear them apart. The spirit race has begun to extend their hands again. Regarding the matter of the spirit race, Lin Fei naturally had to report it to the Holy See. After the first and second time, who knew if there would be a third or fourth time? He didn't want the spirit race powerhouses to appear in the Yuan continent, which he was responsible for. After hearing this, the unnatural was extremely angry. Lin Fei believed that the Holy See would have a response. At the very least, they would definitely blame Universe 7. Chapter 3479. Lin Fei did not feel any pressure when fighting with the experts from the spirit race. He could only say that these 3 experts from the spirit race were slightly weak. They could not break through multiple defenses. It was not that they were weak, but it was a pity that there were too few of them. Killing them could only be considered a mission. This made Lin Fei slightly unhappy. "What's the matter?" Lin Fei casually asked. Unnatural went straight to the point. "Actually, it's like this. You are quite skilled in transcending the tribulation. I wonder if you can help a disciple under me." It was rare for Unnatural to ask for help, and the person he asked was Lin Fei. Ever since the past few decades, Lin Fei had become unfathomable to everyone. One could say that there was no other person like him in the entire Eternal Church. For the sake of the disciple under him, he had no choice but to ask. To go through 5 consecutive tribulations in a single day, who in the world could possibly do something like that? Up till now, no one had figured out just what sort of tricks Lin Fei had used. But they were certain that Lin Fei grasped a formidable defensive technique that no one had. Helping someone to transcend the tribulation? Lin Fei blinked. He was slightly surprised and startled. "Right, I have a disciple under me who wants to transcend the tribulation. But he isn't confident in doing so. If he doesn't, he won't be able to persist any longer." Unnatural said, "If it's possible for you to help him, I will be extremely grateful." Lin Fei's mind moved. It shouldn't be hard for me to help someone transcend the tribulation with my 3 defensive techniques. Furthermore, I have a level 6 Cosmos God body. Can helping someone transcend the tribulation be considered a mission? He was not far from completing 100 missions. Lin Fei wanted to give it a try too. "I haven't tried helping others transcend the tribulation. Why don't I wait for a period of time?" Lin Fei decided to wait until this mission was completed. By then, having a Grandmaster-ranked defensive technique might increase the success rate. "It's fine." Unnatural was in a great mood. Lin Fei didn't care about what Universe 7 would think about this matter. In any case, the Holy See would deal with this matter. The spirit race had killed a few cities to collect the soul orbs. If the church did not stand up and say something, then even Lin Fei would look down on them. Lin Fei continued to work. No matter what, he had to finish the 100 missions first. In front of a sect. "Governor Lin, we'll hand him over immediately." As soon as Lin Fei and Shui Xiaoxiao appeared in the sect, the other party immediately brought the higher-ups to apologize. Their words weren't pleasant to hear. Not long after, the guy who committed the crime was sent out. How boring! Lin Fei killed his opponent with a punch from afar, completing his mission. Once the man was dead, the mission was complete, and he turned around to leave, leaving behind a group of upper echelons of the sect who couldn't stop wiping their sweat. "Are you all stupid? I told you not to make trouble, but you didn't listen. Do you really think that Lin Fei doesn't know?" Similar scenes like this often happened. Now, no one dared to challenge Lin Fei. Once they were visited, they would immediately hand over the culprit, even if it was his son, just to extinguish the other party's anger. Ding. 100 missions completed. Reward issued. The last mission was completed, and the system reward came. In order to complete the hero title mission, Lin Fei really did it himself, and it was very tiring. Upgrade, damage transfer. The first was multiple defense, and the second was damage transfer. With these two skills reaching the master level, Lin Fei's defense had reached a higher level. In addition, Lin Fei also got a chance to use the prestige skill, which was what he needed the most. It was a killer move. Ding. Become a legend of the Eternal Church. Mission completed. Reward, skill upgrade. 7th skill bar unlocked. With the reward in hand, another mission was triggered. Become a legend of the Eternal Church? This mission was a bit big. To be able to become a legend was no small matter. I can't be the Grand Sect Master, can I? It seems like it's hard to leave a legend behind even if I become the Grand Sect Master. Lin Fei had a headache. He could only put this matter aside for now. There was no time limit for the mission, so Lin Fei was not that worried. Lin Fei returned to the holy mountain of the Roman Curia. Unnatural soon arrived. He had been paying attention to Lin Fei's whereabouts at all times. As smart as he was, he could not figure out why Lin Fei was so willing to do good deeds. Was it really that pleasant to do good deeds? Many of the Roman Curia's higher-ups hated Lin Fei now. The eternal universe was so big. There were always people who relied on their status to intimidate others. Lin Fei had killed many people, so it was hard to say that these people were not among them. Unknowingly, he had offended these higher-ups, so they held a lot of resentment. From Fei Tianqing's point of view, this was a joyous matter. You are finally back. It seems your harvest is not small. Unnatural chuckled. Now that everyone heard that you went to that residence, everyone in that residence has quietened down. They should hate me to death. Lin Fei shook his head, but I like to see how helpless they are against me. That makes me feel really delighted. These words, Unnatural could truly understand what kind of feeling this was. I happen to be free recently, and can help that disciple of yours to transcend the tribulation. As for whether he succeeds or not, that's another matter. I dare not guarantee it. Lin Fei was also trying to see if he could succeed in helping others to transcend the tribulation. I'll have to trouble you then. Not too long later, on an uninhabited great land, with a loud rumbling sound, a cosmos god tribulation descended. Many cosmos gods rushed over. Ever since 5 cosmos god tribulations occurred in a day, no other cosmos god tribulation appeared. Compared to Lin Fei's valiant prefecture master, everyone did not have the courage to transcend the tribulation. Who is transcending the tribulation? It shouldn't be that Governor Lin, right? That should be impossible. Many cosmos gods rushed over. When they arrived, the cosmos god tribulation was still brewing. But everyone saw a familiar figure. It's Lin Fei. Unless he is going to transcend the tribulation. No, it should be the disciple of Unnatural who is transcending the tribulation. Everyone heaved a sigh of relief when it was not Lin Fei who was transcending the tribulation. No one wished for Lin Fei to transcend the tribulation again. Every time he did so, everyone would feel a huge pressure on them, especially during these few years. The entire Cosmos Church had been thrown into chaos. Many cosmos gods present had more or less hatred towards Lin Fei. He was too meddlesome. Instead of being a prefecture master properly, he went around bullying others. That was shameful. But it was Lin Fei's way of doing things was acknowledged by many. Because many old matters had been dug out, and in the end, those people were unlucky and fell in the hands of Lin Fei. Don't you feel aggrieved? Chapter 3480. Seeing Lin Fei appear here again, everyone's expression was not very good. Such a guy who couldn't move was indescribably irritating. Very soon, everyone knew that it was the disciple of Unnatural who had transcended the tribulation to become a cosmos god. Many cosmos gods had heard of this disciple before, and they did not think that he had the ability to transcend the tribulation. The cosmos god tribulation was not that easy to transcend. There were very few people who could transcend the tribulation as easily as Lin Fei. Not even one could be found in 100,000 years. The universe god lightning is about to descend. The cosmos god tribulation gathered. It accumulated a huge amount of energy and was prepared to strike down. At this moment, a figure barged into the region of the cosmos god tribulation and arrived beside that disciple. It's Lin Fei. What does he want to do? Could it be that you want to help the disciple of the unnatural? He wants to help? That's impossible. I heard that the power of the cosmos god tribulation would be even greater if there was one more person. No one would be able to endure it. Seeing Lin Fei appearing at the tribulation region, the cosmos gods were dumbfounded. They found it hard to believe. If helping others to transcend the tribulation was that easy, there would have been many cosmos gods doing it. There was no need to talk about how difficult it was. In the past, there was a cosmos god who had a mental problem helping others to transcend the tribulation. After the two of them were blasted to death by god lightning, nobody dared to do such a foolish thing anymore. It would be best if he could hack Lin Fei to death. Many people thought to themselves, as long as this person was alive, he would always be a scourge to them. Boom, boom, boom. The lightning struck down. He can't block it. The heavenly lightning descended with a terrifying aura. Everyone realized that the might of this cosmic divine lightning had increased greatly. It was no longer an ordinary tribulation. You must succeed. Unnatural prayed. If not for the fact that he had no other choice, the unnatural would not have gone to look for Lin Fei. After all, Lin Fei had gone through the tribulations 5 times in a day and could be said to be a legend of the Vatican. How would he know if he did not try? If he really couldn't transcend the tribulation, then it was his own bad luck. Many deities failed in breaking through to the cosmos god realm. Even if there was only a 1% chance, he still had to give it a try. When Lin Fei faced the cosmos divine lightning again, its might seemed to have increased significantly. To him, it did not put much pressure on him. However, the person beside him was quite frightened and endured it with all his might. You'd better not run around. Stay by my side and I'll make sure you go over obediently. With a wave of his hand, Lin Fei deployed multiple layers of defense. At the same time, damage transfer was activated. Invisibly, the setup was a success. Lin Fei did not need to expend any reputation to set up a defensive skill based on his strength. Lin Fei's heart was in sync with his movements, and he did not feel any pressure at all. The cosmos god lightning had come down. The multiple layers of defense were split apart. Lin Fei had underestimated the might of the cosmos divine lightning. After blasting apart many layers of defenses, the remaining might of the cosmos divine lightning was almost negligible. That's it. The disciples hiding under the defense of Lin Fei looked at each other. Was this still the terrifying cosmos god tribulation in their hearts? Haha, Governor Lin is mighty. Unnatural laughed. He had finally gambled correctly. Lin Fei's defensive techniques were mystical. Even when they saw it again, it was still perfect and flawless. Furthermore, it was even smoother than the previous time. This technique was amazing. He withstood against a god lightning. That's awesome. Governor Lin is mighty and tyrannical. This is the first time I've seen someone transcending a tribulation so easily. The cosmos gods watching did not know what to say. After a short moment, they erupted into cheers. The cosmos gods present had different expressions. Until the end of the cosmos god tribulation, everyone felt like they were dreaming. The terrifying cosmos god tribulation in their memories had passed just like that. If they did not personally witness it, who would dare believe it was real? When the final god lightning ended, Lin Fei left the tribulation region. The aura of that disciple began transforming. His life form was also changing. Not long later, he became a cosmos god. It is really hard to imagine that transcending a tribulation can be so easy. Some cosmos gods felt that they could give it a try, yet they endured in the end. There were few who were as unique as Lin Fei. Governor Lin, I am Tian Luo. Tian Luo Prefecture Master came over. You are truly a legend. You have transcended your tribulation just like that. Coincidentally, I have a few disciples, and I wonder when Prefecture Master is free? You can just tell me if you need anything. Tian Luo Prefecture Master was the fastest to react. The remaining cosmos gods hesitated for a moment before going over. Governor Lin, I am Yun Lai. Governor Lin, I have a few disciples too. Many cosmos gods went over. In the eyes of everyone, the current Lin Fei had become extremely important. He was related to the Eternal Church and the Cosmos gods. The words of Tianluo Prefecture Master reverberated in the mind of Lin Fei. Legend. At this moment, Lin Fei finally realized that it seemed he did not need to become a great religion master. He could still become a legend regardless of whether it was 100,000 years or a million years. The power of the Cosmos God Tribulation was great, and the damage it dealt was even more formidable. But before the techniques he exchanged, they were easily blocked. What about the Stage 1 Cosmos God and Stage 2 Cosmos Gods? Lin Fei felt that he could easily withstand them. Such techniques could not be found in the entire Holy Church. After all, his defensive techniques were not something ordinary cultivation techniques could compare with. The matter of him transcending the tribulation could not be concealed. Breaking news. This is absolutely breaking news. Lin Fei Prefecture Master helped others to transcend the tribulation, allowing his disciple to become a cosmos god. Breaking news. A peak stage hierarch transcending the tribulation is no longer a nightmare. You haven't heard of it yet. Lin Fei helped someone with their tribulation and easily helped them succeed. I want to see who dares to mock Governor Lin in the future. Just thinking about it makes me excited. The Cosmos God Tribulation that was hailed as the most terrifying tribulation for hierarchs was easily transcended. This had set off a huge wave in the hierarch circle. The Cosmos fragment was not easy to get, and it was just a matter of time. But transcending the tribulation was truly frightening. It obstructed the path of many. But this time around, Lin Fei had helped others successfully overcome their tribulations, completely stunning everyone. Eternal Church Sacred Mountain. The higher-ups and elders came. Cosmos gods came. Their motive was the same. They hoped for Lin Fei to guide their disciples so that they could become cosmos gods. Pseudo-cosmos gods could never compare with true cosmos gods. Now that the opportunity was right in front of them, who would be willing to miss it? That was simply a mental problem. Even those who bore grudges against Lin Fei previously suppressed it. As long as cosmos gods were not foolish, they would understand one thing. The number of cosmos gods in the eternal cosmos would increase. That was a powerful force. No matter who it was, they had to be careful. The foundation of the cosmos was the cosmos gods. Why was the eternal cosmos ranked last? Actually, it was because the number of cosmos gods was limited. Cosmos 9 could never compare with those cosmos, and they were at a disadvantage in terms of cosmos gods. Chapter 3481. Lin Fei's influence in the eternal cosmos increased once again. Unlike before, this time, no one treated Lin Fei as a great demon king. Instead, they viewed him as a legend, helping others to overcome the tribulation, allowing them to break through to the cosmos god realm. After such a huge matter spread, everyone began worshipping him. Those superpowers and sects began searching for ways to get the other parties' agreement so that they could produce a cosmos god. The cosmos god realm had always been a threshold. Nobody could easily help others to overcome the tribulation. Two people would be equivalent to multiplying the power of the cosmos god tribulation. The stronger one was, the stronger the cosmos god tribulation would be. Hence, everyone dispelled the thought of helping others. As Lin Fei succeeded in helping others to overcome the tribulation, he attracted the attention of many. After Lin Fei succeeded in helping others to overcome the tribulation, realizing how to complete the system mission, he could use another method to achieve it. After the cosmos gods from the Holy Church charged through the door, Lin Fei readily agreed to it. But he had to pay a huge price, a large amount of faith energy. Nobody knew why Lin Fei wanted to use such a huge amount of faith energy. Everyone obediently went to collect faith energy. They were all intelligent people. Nobody dared to force Lin Fei. Whatever he said, they would do. If the faith energy was insufficient, they would search for it. As a result, the faith energy of the Eternal Church became extremely popular within a short period. Those who collected the faith energy earned a huge windfall. At the same time, the star missions within the Holy Church were accepted by others. Lin Fei returned to the Yuan continent. The Holy Church was the Holy Church, and the Yuan continent was the Yuan continent. Lin Fei returned to the Yuan continent. The Yuan continent immediately became lively, especially after the welfare was announced. 5 lucky peak stage hierarch experts would be randomly selected to help them overcome the tribulation. The prerequisite was that they had to prepare a cosmos fragment. The moment this news spread, the entire Yuan continent was in an uproar. Especially peak stage hierarch experts who clapped and cheered. Lin Fei's influence in the Yuan continent increased once again. Who would not respect such a prefecture master? He was helping others for free. That was a cosmos god tribulation. Hong Long Long. At the boundary of the Yuan continent. The tribulation began here. Ever since the first time everyone felt pressured, and after personally witnessing it, they were convinced. Governor Lin was mighty and domineering. A group of people came, and another group left. The cosmos god tribulation almost never stopped. From the first to the second, then to the 5th and 6th. Lin Fei now had a complete set of procedures for helping people transcend tribulations. Within a short 100 years, dozens of cosmos gods had appeared. This was the first time in the history of the eternal universe. The legendary mission is not easy to complete. On the sacred mountain of Yuan the continent, Lin Fei shook his head. After the system issued the legendary mission, a few dozen cosmos gods had appeared within 100 years, strengthening the strength of the eternal church. In the end, the mission was not completed. Lin Fei was not very anxious about this legendary mission. The moment the legendary mission was released, he had become a unique existence in the eternal cosmos. Cosmos gods who wished for their disciples to succeed in their tribulation, even Lin Fei who disdained Lin Fei in the past, would obediently lower their heads. Eternal universe, he. On the outskirts of the eternal universe. A huge battleship rushed out of the starry sky and stopped outside a huge universe not far away. They even dared to kill experts from our spirit race. This time, we'll definitely make them pay the price. This battleship was huge and covered the sky. Behind it, there were more than a dozen smaller battleships. They were in combat mode and were protecting this huge battleship. It has always been our Cosmos 7 bullying others. There has never been an outsider bullying our spirit race. Within the control room of the battleship, an imposing figure was emitting a frightening chill. Hong hong hong. In the sky above a mountain range, more than a dozen sect disciples were hunting beasts. Without any warning, a horrifying aura descended from the sky. It covered the sky, and the trees in the mountain range below were immediately crushed into pieces by the huge aura field. What is that thing? Is it a battleship? But its aura is so tyrannical and terrifying. I can't even breathe. The sect disciples below were having a hard time resisting. Before they could react, the huge battleship entered a special mode and disappeared. Even the smaller battleship behind it disappeared. What is that thing? What a tyrannical aura! The first to react were cosmos gods. And at this moment, at the Eternal Church Sacred Mountain, the cosmos gods were alarmed by this aura. A huge aura rushed over to the Holy Church Sacred Mountain. The other party was releasing his aura without any restraints. It was like a light in the night. The religious master is here. All the cosmos gods on the Holy Church Sacred Mountain were alarmed. They could not discern what the other party was. It was simply too fast. Such a disturbance caused the religious masters to appear too. There were a total of 3 religious masters. The religious masters had solemn expressions. If I am not wrong, it should be a cosmos battleship. The cosmos gods inhaled a mouthful of cold air. The vast cosmos was vast and boundless. Any cosmos god would need a long time to travel through it. The cosmos generals were created by a certain cosmos. They possessed speed that cosmos gods could not compare with. At the same time, they had a powerful offense. That was another unique attacking method. The cosmos gods present had heard of it before, but very few had seen a cosmos battleship. It was because the Cosmos 9 was too poor and backward. They could not afford to play with such high-grade goods. They are here. The one who spoke was Windless Religious Master. He was ranked 8th, also known as the 8th Religious Master. His expression was solemn. They seemed to be coming with ill intentions. The price of a cosmos battleship was not low. Even they could not afford it. That's right, they could not afford it. Even with the identity of a religious master in an eternal cosmos, they could not afford a cosmos battleship. One could imagine how valuable such high-grade goods were. The cosmos gods behind turned silent. It shouldn't be the spirit race coming, right? Hong! A huge wave of air rushed out from the void. In the sky outside the eternal sacred mountain, an enormous black battleship appeared. Behind it, there were more than 10 small-scaled cosmos battleships. The moment the cosmos battleship appeared, a huge impact came pressing down unrestrainedly. Wah wah wah! The defenses of the Holy Church sacred mountain rose. This is too overboard. They are not treating our Holy Church as anything. This cosmos battleship is at least grade 2 and above. The moment the enormous battleship appeared, it gave the cosmos gods and religious masters of the Holy Church a huge impact. Cosmos gods could not resist against this battleship at all. The appearance of the cosmos battleship caused a huge disturbance in the Eternal Church. Who are you people? How dare you attack the Holy Church? The 8th religious master, Windless religious master, shouted. The cabin door of the cosmos battleship opened. An imposing figure walked out. We are from Cosmos 7. The Spirit Race from the Star Sea. Chapter 3482. Starry Sea Spirit Clan. Windless religious master's expression sunk. He looked at them with a strand of fear. Being religious masters, they had been to other cosmoses before. For instance, the strongest few religious masters had been to other cosmoses many times. One could imagine what kind of situation they would be in. And the Starry Sea Spirit Clan was a royal existence. That's right, the Starry Sea Spirit Clan had a royal bloodline. They were abnormally powerful. Even an eternal cosmos would not have the slightest chance of winning against the Starry Sea Spirit Clan. This was the powerful Starry Sea Spirit Clan. The 3 religious masters realized that they were in big trouble. That imposing figure from the Starry Sea Spirit Clan indifferently said, "Since you know of our Starry Sea Spirit Clan, are you thinking of acting against us? It's not that I'm looking down on you, but other than Immortal Sword Religious Master and the Great Religious Master, your Cosmos 9 doesn't have the strength to fight against us." Both were Cosmos gods, yet the Starry Sea Spirit Clan defeated the Cosmos god of Cosmos 9. Sir, you must be joking. Windless Religious Master did not dare to offend the other party. You are guests from afar, and we can't wait to welcome you. Please come in. The other cosmos gods that came over had sunken expressions. The 3 religious masters had changed their attitude. Honestly speaking, they were quite furious that the Starry Sea Spirit Clan was looking down on their Cosmos 9. Facing a cosmos battleship, they were clear how tiny they were. This was a cosmos battleship that only the truly huge superpowers could afford. It was rumored that it came from the technological cosmos of the 3rd cosmos, and it relied on its perfect technology to stand above the other races. How many people could do such a thing? Lin Fei was very free recently. He had yet to complete the legend mission. According to his deductions, it would be completed soon. The cosmos god tribulation wasn't that easy to cross. For instance, gathering the cosmos fragments had stumped many people. As a result, there were many people doing this mission over the years. It was normal for Lin Fei to be free. I really wonder when the legend mission will be completed. I really want to go to other cosmos to have a look. Putting down a book regarding cosmos, Lin Fei shook his head. Ever since he wanted to go to other cosmos, many cosmos gods had taken the initiative to send him books regarding cosmos. Currently, Lin Fei was a legend. Everyone wished to succeed in the tribulation easily. A cosmos god was equivalent to having an additional portion of combat power, and it would strengthen the combat power of the entire Cosmos 9. Who would not be envious of Lin Fei's mystical methods? However, no one could learn it. The only way left was to curry favor with Lin Fei. One had to know that when Hierophants underwent their tribulation, many heroes died under the Cosmos God tribulation. This aura. Lin Fei suddenly stood up and appeared in the sky in the next second. What a terrifying aura. At the same time, it's also very unfamiliar. Lin Fei squinted his eyes. This aura has never appeared in the eternal universe. It's so strange. Lin Fei could clearly sense the aura that rushed into the eternal universe. He didn't know what it was exactly, but he knew that it wasn't easy to deal with. Could it be that people from the outer universe have come? From those books and information, Lin Fei could confirm one thing. Among the 9 known universes, the eternal universe was the weakest. In the great cosmos, no one cared about Universe 9. If a cosmos god were to report the name of the eternal cosmos, he would most likely be ridiculed by others. This was a broken cosmos with few resources. One could say that anyone could bully them. Those who did not dare to retaliate were the cosmos gods from other cosmos. The spirit race is also from Cosmos 7, but it seems they aren't that strong. Lin Fei thought, should I go and complete the mission given by the higher-ups? This mission was something Lin Fei had never done. Now that he saw it, it seemed he could do it when the time came. Holy Church Sacred Mountain, within the meeting hall. The oppressive aura made others unable to breathe. It isn't so easy to kill people from our spirit race. They only barged into the Cosmos 9 to obtain some resources. The imposing figure nonchalantly said, but your cosmos gods have killed them. This matter has to be accounted for. The starry sea spirit race had a huge origin. The 3 religious masters did not dare to offend them. They were not stupid. From the moment the words, starry sea spirit race, came out, they understood one thing. The 3 spirit race cultivators who were killed by Lin Fei in the past had come to take revenge. This person's background was a little big. Even with their identity as religious masters, the pressure on the starry sea spirit race was huge. It was the experts from the spirit race who had done something bad, and it was normal for them to be killed by their cosmos gods. In the end, they became the bad guys. The 3 religious masters were furious. Hand over that cosmos god and compensate for the losses of our starry sea spirit race. This matter will be settled, and we will not find trouble with you again. This was too much of a bully. The 3 religious masters nearly jumped up. Not only did they hand over the person, they even had to compensate for their losses. This was embarrassing the Eternal Church. The pose? The cosmos battleships outside were not weak. The moment they fought, they would suffer heavy losses. I think this might be a misunderstanding. Windless religious master muttered. This isn't a misunderstanding. Instead, you have killed a disciple of our spirit race. Xianxia shook his head, either hand over the person and compensate us, or face the fury of our starry sea spirit race. This is the Eternal Church. You say hand over. Heaven Luo Prefecture Master was present today. He could not help but shout. Hong! The soul shock pierced through the forehead of Heaven Luo Prefecture Master. This cosmos god was pushed back 10 steps before stopping. His expression was dispirited, and he vomited blood the moment he opened his mouth. A third-rate cosmos god dares to be so impudent here. Chen Xing said with disdain, you should properly manage your people. If this were in our Cosmos 7, such cosmos gods would have long been killed. At the very least, they would be sent to the boundary battlefield. Windless religious master stared at the cosmos god behind him. Prefecture Master Lin Fei is someone from our holy church. It is impossible for us to hand him over just like that. Windless religious master solemnly said, furthermore, I don't have the authority to agree to it. This matter must be reported to the great religious master. A prefecture master could be handed over just like that. Furthermore, he was a legend of the current eternal cosmos. If he were to do so, it would have a huge impact on him. Currently, that cosmos god was not hoping for Lin Fei to help him. Why did other cosmos have so many cosmos gods? It was because they had all sorts of methods. Left with no choice, he could only bring out the great religious master. Chen Xing coldly chuckled. It is something we should do to report to the great religious master. But since they killed a disciple of our spirit race, no matter what background they will have to be handed over sooner or later. I hope you all will reconsider. The next time, it won't be as simple as me coming. Following that, this spirit race expert Chen Xing left. The cosmos gods in the discussion hall were all furious. Bastard! They are bullying us too much. Governor Lin is a legend of our cosmos. Taking him down just like that? Do they think they can sweep across the cosmos? Too much. Chapter 3483. The Cosmos battleship left the Holy See. It entered stealth mode and disappeared into the sky. The unique aura of the Cosmos battleship disappeared completely as if it had never appeared. Even the small battleship was gone. Deep in the sky, the Cosmos battleship moved forward. Cosmos 9 is still Cosmos 9. It's just a small fry. Xianxia shook his head. If not for that great religious leader, Cosmos 9 would have been removed from the list. It seems they want to hand over that person. Xianxia sneered. They don't have the guts? That great religious leader was heavily injured in the past and is nearing the end of his lifespan. It's impossible for him to act so easily. Many people are hoping for this guy to die. Everyone knew that Cosmos 7 had been paying close attention to this news. Arrange for people to investigate this Lin Fei. Xianxia said, we have an excuse to come here this time. Asking for the person is a small matter. What's more important is the God Stone in the eternal secret realm. The moment the Star Ocean Spirit race left, no one had any good ideas on how to deal with this matter. If it was before, they might have really handed it over. But this time, Lin Fei had become a legend and created a miracle for the eternal cosmos. In 10,000 years, or even 100,000 years, the number of cosmos gods in the eternal cosmos would definitely increase by a huge level. This was a huge temptation that no one could refuse. There was also a group of people who thought that Lin Fei would easily cause trouble. The spirit race experts would not affect the eternal cosmos much since there were so many people. There was no difference between one batch less and one batch more. But it was different if they offended the Star Ocean Spirit race. Furthermore, they were royalty. The moment they acted, the Cosmos Adjudicator Court would most likely lower their heads. After arguing for a while, no one could come up with a solution. In the end, they parted unhappily. The great religious leader rarely took care of matters. No one knew where he was. Currently, the 9 religious leaders were handling the big and small matters in the eternal cosmos. They could only wait for the 9 religious leaders to return and discuss together. Brother Lin, something happened. The pale-faced Heaven Luo Prefecture Master found Lin Fei. What happened to you? The moment he saw the Heaven Luo Prefecture Master, Lin Fei's expression changed slightly. This situation did not seem right. He had clearly been heavily injured by someone. Don't mention it. Tian Luo Prefecture's master was very grateful to Lin Fei. As soon as the matter over there was settled, he immediately rushed over. Universe 7's Ling clan's expert is here. He wants the church to hand you over. Lin Fei's heart shook. It can't be. The spirit tribe's experts are here? Could it be that he has a great background? Hand him over? Lin Fei was very unhappy. They are from Universe 7, the astral spirit clan with the royal bloodline. They came here in a space battleship. Tianluo Prefecture Lord said, you must be mentally prepared. The astral spirit tribe is extremely powerful. If they really want to attack, unless the great sect leader or the 9 sect leaders join forces, no one will be able to stop them. Lin Fei finally understood why there was an unfamiliar and tyrannical aura. That should be an expert of the astral spirit race. Thanks. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. I will prepare for this. Tian Luo Prefecture Lord sighed. I don't know what to say about this matter. I have let you down. If I didn't invite you over, this wouldn't have happened. Lin Fei did not blame Tian Luo Prefecture Lord. He laughed. It's fine. Aren't they just spirit tribe experts from Universe 7? It won't be easy for them to deal with me. Brother Lin, you can't underestimate the spirit tribe experts. Not to mention other things, just the space battleship they drive is not any weaker than a cosmos god. Furthermore, it is a cosmos god who grasps all sorts of technology. Even if you escape to the cosmos, you can't escape from the pursuit of the battleship. Don't think that everyone is a cosmos god. When they are outside, they have to be careful. Tian Luo Prefecture Lord sighed. Lin Fei did not know what to say for a moment after hearing those words. Hearing those words, he felt that the cosmos gods of Universe 9 were just little country bumpkins outside. This kind of feeling was really unpleasant. After Tianluo Prefecture Lord ridiculed, he soon left, saying that he would continue waiting for news. Those black hands should be impatient to act. Lin Fei sneered. In the past 100 years, he had done many things, and all of them were gritting his teeth. In a restaurant in a big city. Have you heard? The experts from Universe 7 are here. Perhaps something big is going to happen in our eternal cosmos. Many people in the surroundings pricked up their ears. Some even stood up and walked over. Brother, what's the matter? Did you find out some secret information again? Something big? It can't be that other cosmos are attacking, right? When it came to the word something big, everyone felt a wave of pressure. The surroundings were filled with people who wanted to know the cause and effect. You have guessed correctly. That person said, do you know the Spirit Tribe? Not long ago, an expert from the Spirit Tribe came to our Universe 9 looking for some resources. In the end, he was killed by that Lin Fei. Now, an expert from the Spirit Tribe from Universe 7 is here to take revenge. He is driving a Cosmos battleship. That is a battleship. He wants the church to hand over Lin Fei, or else he will attack. Don't you think something big is going to happen? This is really bad. Lin Fei, that brat, only knows how to kill people. If he doesn't get used to it, there won't be any more. After that, he went to do good deeds. Many people stood up and said, once a fight breaks out, who can guarantee that they will survive? That is Universe 7. I think the church must hand over Lin Fei. This kind of black sheep, there is no need to keep him. Today, they have offended Universe 7. Who knows, they might offend Universe 5 or 6. At that time, our Universe 9 will be finished. Protest. Similar scenes kept happening in the big cities. In a short day, it spread throughout the entire eternal cosmos. Everyone was in panic. A large number of people gathered together to protest and march. There was only one purpose, and that was to make the church hand over Lin Fei, so as to avoid bringing greater trouble and crisis to the eternal cosmos. Universe 9 couldn't afford this kind of trouble. The momentum was getting more and more intense. The entire universe was protesting against Lin Fei's recklessness. Even in the Yuandazu, some people made a sound. Look, this is Universe 9. Outside Universe 9. The astral race's battleship was parked outside. Chen Xing listened to the report and sneered, Lin Fei must be handed over. Moreover, this person doesn't have a good relationship with others in Universe 9. Yes, this Lin Fei is very abnormal. It is a miracle that he can live until now. By the way, this guy can help people to pass the tribulation and master a powerful defensive method. Help people to pass the tribulation? Universe 7 also needs special treasures to pass the tribulation. It is very difficult to pass the tribulation with the help of others. Really? Chapter 3484. Just as Lin Fei guessed. Those fellows who were not convinced in the dark began to act. A vigorous public opinion began spreading rapidly across the entire eternal cosmos. Eventually, the Yuan Great Continent was also affected. There were people demonstrating everywhere. For the time being, no cosmos gods could be seen. Truly interesting. Using public opinion to threaten me. Lin Fei listened to the report and could not help but sneer. Is this your method? Honestly speaking, Lin Fei was very disappointed with this method. It was completely meaningless. I was prepared to kill a few cosmos gods. Lin Fei shook his head. In the end, those who jumped out were small fries. If a cosmos god came out, Lin Fei was prepared to slaughter a few of them so that everyone would know that public opinion was useless in the eternal cosmos. He was very disappointed with the Holy Church. If not for some people within the Holy Church being dissatisfied with them, why would such a public opinion appear? It seems that Cosmos 7 has indeed frightened the eternal cosmos. Humans under the eaves have no choice but to lower their heads. Lin Fei squinted. The public opinion did not stop. It became grand and vigorous. If the spirit race experts of Cosmos 7 were to really attack, nobody would have any fruit to eat. They had broken away from ordinary cultivation and had powerful external forces. They were existences that the current eternal cosmos could not contend against. Eternal Church. The 9 religious masters were all present. Such a huge matter, no matter what, they had to temporarily put it aside and deal with this matter first. The Holy Church held a meeting. The meeting of the 9 religious masters was to discuss how to deal with this matter. It was rare for the Eternal Church to have 9 religious masters attend a meeting together. This was the first time in several tens of thousands of years. Even though less than half of the religious masters had appointed Lin Fei as a high-ranking elder, everyone knows about the matter regarding Governor Lin. Since everyone is present, let's talk about it. Holy Church meeting. The 9 of them sat in a circle like a round table. Behind them were all the higher-ups, the elders and the palace lord. However, Lin Fei was not there. All in all, there were nearly 100 people. I don't think that Governor Lin is at fault in this matter, but we have to consider the impact on our eternal universe after offending Universe 7, unless we stay in the eternal universe forever. An elder stood up. I suggest that we hand over Lin Fei. We shouldn't offend the Starry Sea Spirit race. Hand over Governor Lin. It's good for everyone. We really can't afford to offend Universe 7. One by one, the elders stood up to speak. At present, there were very few high-level elders standing on Lin Fei's side. The rest of them were opposed to Lin Fei and wanted to hand him over to Universe 7 as an apology. This time, even if Lin Fei doesn't die, he'll lose a layer of skin. That's right. He has offended too many people. All of this will depend on the choice of the 9 sect masters. After all, we can only provide one way of thinking. The high-level elders transmitted their voices to each other. Regarding the current situation, everyone thought that it was normal. Universe 7 couldn't afford to offend them, so they could only sacrifice Lin Fei, even if Lin Fei had done a lot of dazzling things. Sacrificing one to help everyone, what a good thing. The high-level elders quickly finished speaking. Among the dozens of people, more than 10 supported Lin Fei, while the rest chose to hand him over. The 9 sect masters didn't say anything and listened quietly. No one could tell what they were thinking. It's our turn. A sect master said lightly, everyone's words are reasonable. In that case, let's vote by raising our hands. The 9 sect masters have always been like this. Those who support not handing over Governor Lin, raise your hands. The windless sect master raised his hand. Another sect master raised his hand. After that, there were no more, a total of 2 sect masters. The hearts of the high-level elders who supported Lin Fei sank when they saw this scene. The worst thing had happened. Those who support handing over Governor Lin, raise your hands. This time, 4 hands were raised. The rest abstained. 4 supported handing over Lin Fei, 3 abstained, and 2 opposed. When this result came out, many people sighed. Such a result was really rare. There were actually 3 sect masters who abstained. Many high-level elders were in a good mood. They finally took care of that bastard Lin Fei. In the hands of Universe 7's powerhouses, there's no need to think about his fate. Sect Master, Lord Qin of the Astral Sea Spirit race is here. As soon as the meeting ended, someone came to report. Regarding Governor Lin killing the powerhouses of the Astral Sea Spirit race, this is destroying the friendship between our universes. After our unanimous approval, we decided to hand over School Master Lin Fei, a sect master said flatteringly. Qin Xing said lightly, our 2 universes have always been friendly. Lin Fei doesn't seem to have a good reputation in your universe. Such a person is not suitable for a schoolmaster. You have made the right choice. Qin Xing wasn't surprised by this result. A mere schoolmaster with no background, if I don't take care of him, who should I take care of? We are willing to help you capture Lin Fei. Qin Xing nodded, I only want him. As for the rest, let's talk about it later. Just handing over Lin Fei was enough. The first step was taken and the rest was simple. In the entire Vatican universe, the only person Qin Xing was afraid of was the great sect master. Although she hadn't appeared for a long time, no one could guarantee that she wouldn't break through. He thought that this matter would make the great sect master appear, but now it seemed completely impossible. In this way, he was even more relieved. Lin Fei had been waiting for the result. The Vatican hadn't made a move for a long time, but Lin Fei was already prepared. Message from the Tianluo schoolmaster. With a jingle, Lin Fei received a message. Governor Lin, leave quickly. The Vatican chose to bow their head and hand you over to appease the anger of the Ling Star Sea Spirit race. They're on their way. He didn't say much, and his tone was anxious. Lin Fei shook his head. It seems that my influence still isn't enough. In the 7th universe, in front of the astral sea spirit race with the royal bloodline, I am nothing. Honestly speaking, Lin Fei didn't have any feelings for the eternal Vatican universe. This is the law of the jungle. Lin Fei raised the corner of his mouth. System, don't you think it's time to issue a mission? It was something that would happen sooner or later, and Lin Fei was already prepared for it. When it really came, he sighed a little. This was the cruelty of the universe. If you weren't strong enough, you would be unlucky. Ding. Mission issued. The Vatican is ruthless, so the host will teach them a big lesson. Occupy the Yuan continent, establish yourself as the king, and slap them in the face. Repel the encirclement of the astral sea spirit race. Mission completed. Reward, 3 skill bars, 3 free skills. Chapter 3485. The Cosmos battleship was extremely fast. Hong hong hong. When the huge body of the Cosmos battleship rushed into the territory of the Yuan continent, many figures stopped what they were doing and watched as the huge body of the battleship streaked across the sky above their heads. Is that a Cosmos battleship? Terrifying. It is truly terrifying. It is rumored to have a terrifying combat power that could easily defeat Cosmos gods. The one behind seems to be a small-scale battleship. If they work together, they could defeat Cosmos gods too. What are they doing? Unless it is to capture Governor Lin. That's right. That must be the case. Following the appearance of the Cosmos battleship, many people cheered. Nobody was willing to fight with a Cosmos god who possessed such powerful technology. That was a one-sided battle. Now that they sacrificed Governor Lin in exchange for the safety of everyone agreed. They're here. When the Cosmos battleship entered the Yuan continent, Lin Fei, who was on the sacred mountain, could feel it clearly. A Cosmos battleship. Lin Fei chuckled. With a single step, he arrived above the sacred mountain. In the blink of an eye, the Cosmos battleship passed through half the Yuan continent and arrived outside the sacred mountain. The huge body of the battleship frightened everyone. The small-scale battleship immediately surrounded the sacred mountain. A huge array was formed in an instant. The True Eye was a small-scale battleship. Lin Fei, you have killed experts from my spirit race. Come with us. Qin Xing came out of the Cosmos battleship. His sharp gaze landed on Lin Fei, who was above the sacred mountain. It was this young man who killed 3 experts from their spirit race in the past. He even grasped a powerful technology. If not for him personally witnessing it, he would not dare believe it. To be able to help someone pass the tribulation successfully, bringing such a person back to the astral sea spirit race would be a great contribution no matter what. The Cosmos God tribulation had always been recognized as a difficult problem. If they could obtain some secrets from Lin Fei and form a certain influence, it would be of great help to the starry sea spirit race. Such a good thing was not something anyone could encounter. At least Qin Xing had encountered it. This trip was truly rewarding. This time, in order to prevent Lin Fei from resisting, 2 out of the 9 cult masters came. They were the Cool Breeze cult master and the Heavenly Fire cult master. Lin Fei was also looking at the space battleship. Previously, he had a battleship, but compared to this space battleship, it paled in comparison. Be it in terms of level or power, it was incomparable. Lin Fei still had this kind of foresight. The other universes are indeed powerful. Just this space battleship alone is probably something that not many people in the entire eternal universe can afford. It's really expensive. Lin Fei thought to himself. No wonder even the Pope of the Vatican has to bow down to them. Lin Fei knew very well what they were afraid of. He was merely worried that he would be killed by the Cosmos gods from the Spirit Clan in the Starry Sea after leaving the eternal cosmos. The Cosmos gods from the eternal cosmos were simply too weak. They could not be compared at all, and the slightest carelessness would result in death. Ha ha! Lin Fei guffawed. It was rare for a great cosmos to be bullied by a race to such an extent. Lin Fei, what are you laughing at? You should know what price you have to pay for killing someone from the Starry Sea Spirit clan. An elder of the higher echelon shouted. The religious masters came, and so did the elders. They were all those who had enmity with Lin Fei. At this moment, it was finally their turn to take revenge. I am the prefecture master of the eternal religious master. I wonder if you have considered the consequences of giving up on me just like that? Lin Fei shouted. Cool Breeze Cult Master and Heavenly Fire Cult Master exchanged glances. They knew that this Lin Fei would not give up without a fight. He was planning to create trouble. Move, capture him. Cool Breeze Cult Master ordered. He did not have any good impression of this Lin Fei who had created so much trouble. Many people who were related to him had suffered greatly in the hands of Lin Fei. With such an opportunity, sacrificing Lin Fei was perfectly normal. Even without this matter, Cool Breeze Cult Master would have made things difficult for them. After all, Lin Fei's tribulation transcendence methods were truly enviable. Such methods should not be mastered by a single person. Only in their hands could they unleash their true effects. In order to capture Lin Fei, the two religious masters brought the elites of the Roman Curia. At the same time, they also brought a treasure of the Roman Curia. Suppress. The black-armored team did not have many people. There were less than 20 of them. No matter how one looked at it, they looked very wretched. However, as soon as they attacked, they took out a treasure. It was a square-shaped seal. When the square-shaped seal appeared, everyone felt a jolt and subconsciously trembled. This square-shaped seal expanded with the wind and became so large that it covered the sky and suppressed the entire sacred mountain. Under the square-shaped seal, streams of light flew out and finally gathered to form 4 words. Eternal Divine Seal. When the 4 words were spoken, a mysterious power instantly covered the entire sacred mountain. Ah, this is bad. I can't move. I can't move either. What is that thing? Everyone on the sacred mountain was in a state of panic because they couldn't move. They couldn't even use a trace of power in their bodies. Lin Fei, I know that your close combat strength is unparalleled. However, under the Eternal Divine Seal, you can't use a trace of power. This is the will of the universe. The Cool Breeze Cult Master said indifferently. You can be proud to be able to use the Eternal Divine Seal to suppress you. For hundreds of thousands of years, the Roman Curia has never used it. Enveloped by the Eternal Divine Seal, Lin Fei lost control of his body. He couldn't even control the power in his body. The Roman Curia really does have a trump card. Lin Fei never thought that the Roman Curia didn't have a trump card. For example, the Eternal Divine Seal in front of him was indeed very impressive. It could suppress him the moment it made a move. No wonder those rats in the dark could only play small tricks. I am indeed quite proud to be able to use such a treasure to suppress me, Lin Fei said. In your hearts, I am still a threat. In reality, that was indeed the case. Until now, the Roman Curia still hadn't figured out the level of Lin Fei's strength. In order to capture Lin Fei, they had used such a treasure. It could be said that they thought highly of Lin Fei. More than 10 people took out the Eternal Divine Seal. Once again, they took out many divine chains. They were completely dark gold in color. With one look, one could tell that they were extraordinary. They drilled out of the void and wrapped around Lin Fei's body. One after another, they wrapped around Lin Fei tightly. Lord Chen, we said that we would capture Lin Fei. We will definitely capture him, the Cool Breeze Cult Master said. This person can't resist. Lord Chen, feel free to take him away. Although it was a pity that he didn't have the heavenly tribulation transcendence technique, at least he didn't have to offend the astral sea spirit race. Lin Fei was pulled towards the cosmic battleship. Chapter 3486. Both the Clear Wind Hierophant and the Sky Fire Hierophant were relieved that Lin Fei would not be able to make a comeback. No one could resist the suppression of the Eternal Divine Seal. In order to deal with Lin Fei, the Hierophants had dealt a heavy blow. They were worried that Lin Fei would cause trouble. If that happened, it would be a huge blow to the Hierophant. Fortunately, everything was under control. Lin Fei had been taken down. Although it was a pity that Lin Fei's tribulation transcendence technique was lost, it was worth it to gain the forgiveness of the astral sea spirit race. The eternal universe's hierophants were unwilling to offend the astral sea spirit race. As long as Lin Fei was handed over to Lord Qin, the eternal universe would be free of a crisis. They would not have to worry about the astral sea spirit race blaming them. Lord Qin, I'll leave Lin Fei to you. The Sky Fire Hierophant said. No matter what you want to do with him, he will have nothing to do with the eternal universe from now on. They would talk about this later. Chen Xing was very satisfied with the Eternal Church's actions. Bringing back Lin Fei, who had many secrets, would be a great achievement. At the same time, they could see the eternal universe's uselessness. Overall, this trip had been a good one. In other words, I was sacrificed? Lin Fei asked calmly. The Clear Wind Hierophant sneered. You're right. From now on, you are no longer the eternal universe's hierophant or an elder. You brought this upon yourself. With someone like you in the eternal universe, no one can guarantee that something will happen. The Skyfire Hierophant said. You're a scourge in the eternal universe. Now, this scourge was finally going to be sent away. The astral sea spirit race was enough to give them a headache. If they offended someone more powerful, the entire eternal universe would be finished. Only they knew that the eternal universe was not the same as it had been hundreds of thousands of years ago. Its power was declining year by year. Ever since the head sect master had stopped appearing 100,000 years ago, the eternal universe had plummeted even further, becoming a bottom-feeder existence. If Universe 9 hadn't joined the Universe Adjudication Office, it was estimated that the eternal universe would have been in chaos. Even so, the influence of the eternal universe was declining year by year. Otherwise, there wouldn't have been so many Earth rats. Lin Fei burst into laughter. You've given me to the Astral Sea Spirit Clan. Have you ever thought about the consequences of offending me? The Heavenly Fire Hierarch said disdainfully, Lin Fei, you're too arrogant. Do you think you can still overturn the situation? There has never been a single cosmos god expert in the eternal cosmos who could escape from the suppression of the religious church. It is the same for you, even if you are a level 6 cosmos god. Cool Wind Cult Master chuckled, because you are currently a prisoner. At this point, Lin Fei still looked like he had not given up. The Cool Breeze Cult Master and the Heavenly Fire Cult Master were even more disdainful. Is that so? Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. Who told you that I'm a prisoner? Lin Fei, who had been trapped by the divine chain treasure, struggled free from its restraints. Absolute strike. The moment Lin Fei broke free, he laughed. He punched out. There was not a single strand of force behind it. Nevertheless, those black-armored experts who were locked on by the religious church could smell the aura of danger. Capture him. He is suppressed by the eternal God seal and can't utilize any energy at all. It's the same for his fleshy body. Cool Wind Cult Master and the Heavenly Fire Cult Master sneered. As soon as they finished speaking, the powerhouses controlling the eternal divine seals let out muffled groans. Blood flowed from the corners of their mouths, and their bodies swayed. Layers of ripples appeared in front of them, and in the end, they formed a huge body. Lin Fei had underestimated how powerful these fellows were. Absolute Strike was the 5th prestige technique. At this moment, the execution of the technique was done through the system. He could not utilize any energy in his body at all. This did not affect the execution of the technique at all. In a single breath, Lin Fei launched 6 attacks. This light fist seemed to have locked on to the other party. Even if the other party had defenses protecting against it, the other party treated it as though it was nothing and directly injured the other party. Every single punch struck its target. That was frightening. You still dare to resist? Cool Wind Cult Master could no longer maintain his composure. He stretched out his hand and a long spear appeared in his hand. With a shake of the spearhead spun and turned into a rotating black hole, piercing towards Lin Fei. Swish, swish. The black hole spun and the void collapsed. The spiraling force enveloped Lin Fei's body as though it wanted to grind away his flesh and blood. This spear was very powerful. But to Lin Fei it was just that. Multiple layers of defense. As a deep voice came out from Lin Fei's throat, the crushing force of the spear was blocked by the multiple layers of defense. Cool Wind Cult Master's spear continued to break through the multiple layers of defense, but it was unable to harm Lin Fei, who was just inches away. Is this the strength of a cult master? No matter how I look at it, it's disappointing. Lin Fei shook his head. After activating the multiple layers of defense, he also activated the injury exemption transfer. He had to admit that to be able to become the cult master of the eternal universe, his strength was unquestionable. For example, this spear attack was unbearable. This was the might of a cult master. What kind of technique is this? Cool Wind Cult Master held onto the spear with both hands, but he was unable to attack Lin Fei. It was as though there was a barrier in front of him. You are obviously being suppressed by the Eternal God Seal and are unable to mobilize any strength. To hell with it. Are you guys prepared to receive my fury? Lin Fei said calmly, sacrificing me won't do you any good. Dao friend Cool Wind, let me help you. Skyfire Cult Master's face sank. He raised his hand and took out a treasure. Once the treasure appeared, it turned into a huge mountain and came crashing down. Its might wasn't inferior to Cool Wind Cult Masters. In an instant, Lin Fei faced the attacks of the two cult masters. Governor Lin's domineering aura. Under the suppression, he can still use his cultivation technique. Unbelievable! This is absolutely unbelievable. When Xiu Fang and the others saw this scene, they looked at each other in dismay. Then they burst into cheers. Those who opposed Lin Fei in the Yuan Great Continent were just a small group. Nobody was clearer than them how beneficial it was for Lin Fei to be the prefecture master, especially since everyone on this sacred mountain cultivated the Tao of body cultivation. Those cosmos gods who were watching from afar sucked in a breath of cold air. This is really seeing a ghost. Even the two religious masters couldn't take him down. What technique has Lin Fei grasped? A strike from a religious master was something any cosmos god could not defend against. But at this moment, Lin Fei was feeling relaxed and content. The distance of a single step felt like 1,000 mountains and 10,000 rivers at this moment. They recalled the words of Lin Fei about the consequences if they could not take him down. Their hearts sank. If they were not careful, something huge might happen. Chapter 3487. Chen Xing of the Astral Sea Spirit Clan had seen all sorts of experts in the universe. This was the first time he had encountered a strange existence like Lin Fei. The Eternal God Seal was one of the treasures of the eternal universe. Any expert from the outside universe could not contend against it and could only obediently lower their heads. This was the strength of a supreme treasure. Chen Xing's eyes were filled with greed. Capture him. I must capture him. Once I grasp this person's methods, my strength will increase imperceptibly. I can catch him off guard at the crucial moment. For the first time, he had the thought of capturing him immediately. Keep an eye on Lin Fei. Once he tries to leave, stop him immediately. Chen Xing secretly ordered. The Cool Breeze Cult Master and the Skyfire Cult Master attacked one after another. At this moment, they could not suppress Lin Fei. They could not even destroy the barrier in front of them. Every time, they were so close that they almost collapsed. Not only was their power blocked by the barrier, but a small portion of it penetrated and disappeared without a trace. Such a scene really made them collapse. They were cult masters after all. For a moment, the Cool Breeze Cult Master and the Skyfire Cult Master felt that they had made a mistake coming. It seems like you have a plan. Lin Fei smiled. Then I'll have to do it. What treasure do you have on you? The Cool Breeze Cult Master's face was sullen. You can't control your own power. Boom, boom. The black hole formed by the spear continued to attack the barrier, but it was firmly blocked. Even if it used all its power, it could not penetrate this layer of barrier. Because you don't have the qualifications. Lin Fei's gaze shifted. Experts from the Astral Sea Spirit Clan, are you sure you want to be my enemy? Chen Xing rarely heard such words. You're the first to say such words to me, ignorant country bumpkin. Chen Xing sneered. You don't have the qualifications to be enemies with the Astral Sea Spirit Clan. Many people have tried to challenge the authority of the Astral Sea Spirit Clan, but in the end, they all turned into a pile of bones. You're the same. Lin Fei said solemnly, the spirits in the Sea of Stars have made their choice. You could have talked to me humbly and offered some compensation, and the whole thing would have been over. It's a pity that you don't know how to cherish the opportunity. In that case, I could have killed you without any qualms. Are you sure you want to kill me? Qin Xing laughed in anger. You? Yes. Lin Fei laughed. If I say I'll kill you, then I'll definitely kill you. The space battleship behind you looks pretty good. Just take it as my compensation. It just so happens that I'm lacking a flying treasure. This junior brother of yours is really fearless. On the Holy Body Mountain, Li Hu admired Lin Fei very much. The Limit Dojo master smiled proudly. This junior brother of mine has created miracles time and time again. It's the same this time. I just hope that junior brother doesn't use his ultimate move and doesn't destroy the universe battleships. Those are all priceless. Li Hu said enviously, that's right. I've always heard of universe battleships, but never had the chance to see one. If the schoolmaster is mighty and domineering, there's really hope for you to pilot a universe battleship. The people standing behind them were the same. Each of them was unusually eager. Universe battleship. Even if they hadn't seen it before, they had more or less heard of the rumors. Then I'll stand here today. Let's see how you're going to kill me. Qin Xing knew that Lin Fei wasn't free from the suppression of the universe god seal. Killing him was simply wishful thinking. Under such circumstances, if the other party could still kill him, then his methods were too powerful. Moreover, was he someone who was easy to kill? Absolutely not. All along, there had been countless people who wanted to kill him, but in the end, they all ended up dead in his hands. Qin Xing didn't know who gave the other party such confidence. As you wish. Lin Fei laughed. You're the first person to directly seek death. The free one-time killer move was activated. Infinite obliteration. This was the ultimate move that Lin Fei exchanged for. He pointed his finger lightly. The target was Qin Xing. Qin Xing had a sneer on his face, ridiculing the other party for overestimating himself. He seemed to smell the aura of death. Qin Xing's expression suddenly changed. With a wave of his hand, battle armor appeared on his body. The defensive treasure was activated, but it still couldn't stop the aura of death. What exactly is this ultimate move? Why? Hua hua hua. Qin Xing's body rapidly disintegrated at a speed visible to the naked eye. The Spirit Clan experts behind him were all gone. In less than a breath, they turned into nothingness, leaving only the universe battleship. The sky suddenly quieted down. The Clear Wind Cult Master and the Skyfire Cult Master subconsciously stopped their attacks. Looking at the empty universe battleship, their minds went blank. Qin Xing of the Spirit Clan in Universe 7 was killed just like that. He had no ability to resist. Instant kill. You killed Qin Xing. At this moment, the two sect masters were filled with fear. Too savage. They had never seen such a savage person. Qin Xing's strength wasn't any weaker than theirs. He was even above them and wasn't any weaker than a cult master. But now, he was killed just like that. The edge of Lin Fei's mouth curled up. He beamed. I feel that Sir Qin Xing is lacking one or two companions on his way to the Yellow Springs. No, not companions, but a guide. Clear Wind Cult Master and the Skyfire Cult Master felt their hearts trembling. We are going to die, we are going to die. With the scene of Qin Xing, they had no confidence of resisting against Lin Fei's killing move. Governor Lin, don't kill me. This is a misunderstanding. We were forced to do so. Clear Wind Cult Master dropped his spear. He hurriedly said, Right, we aren't targeting Governor Lin. The Skyfire Cult Master scolded Clear Wind Cult Master inwardly for changing his attitude so quickly. Previously, when he suggested dealing with Lin Fei, he was the fastest to run. The people on the Sacred Body Mountain and the Cosmos gods who came to watch. At this moment, they were all dumbfounded. Some outsider Cosmos gods had started running. Right, they were running. They finally understood what Lin Fei said. Something huge was about to happen. Even the experts from the Starry Sea Spirit clan were killed, much less these cosmos gods who wanted to take advantage of the situation. If they did not leave now, when would they do so? For a moment, many streams of light escaped through the void. When they met each other, they would even say, "You should run too." That's right, let's run together. Everyone should run together. Who knows, we might be able to drag someone down with us. Face? There was no need for it at this moment. If they were killed by Lin Fei, that would be a loss of face. Living would always be the best. I feel that it is better to kill all of you. Lin Fei said seriously. He pointed out. Chapter 3488. Clear Wind sect leader and Skyfire sect leader ran away shamelessly. This scene shocked many people. The sect leader actually ran away. The sect leader in my mind doesn't look like this. This is our eternal universe's sect leader. Governor Lin is mighty and domineering. Mighty and domineering. The people of Yuan continent were excited. After Clear Wind sect leader and Skyfire sect leader ran away, the person controlling the Eternal God seal also turned and ran, afraid that he would be killed if he lagged behind. In the blink of an eye, everyone ran away, leaving only Lin Fei in the sky. Who said a sect leader must be bold? Lin Fei shook his head. A sect leader without his life, what kind of sect leader can he be? After they escaped, the Eternal Divine Seal shot into the void with a swoosh and disappeared as well. The pressure that had enveloped Lin Fei's body disappeared completely in the blink of an eye. Lin Fei regained his freedom. The mission is only half completed. The system notification did not come. Lin Fei shook his head, knowing that the mission was not completely completed. Junior brother, you are so savage that even the Clear Wind cult leader and the Skyfire cult leader were scared away by you. The dojo master of the limits flew over and laughed. His gaze landed on the space battleship and his eyes lit up. Even Li Hu and the rest had the same expression. Lin Fei smiled. You guys have something to do now. Immediately bring people and chase out all the forces belonging to the Vatican in Yuan continent. Whoever dares to stay in Yuan continent, kill them all. The system mission was out. Lin Fei had nothing to say to them. Haha, I have been unhappy with them for a long time. The dojo master of limits laughed. I have been waiting for this day. Li Hu and the rest of the elders did not hesitate at all. With Lin Fei's order, the entire Yuanda continent was in a state of panic. All the people of the Vatican were chased out. They were not allowed to bring anything with them. In an instant, curses could be heard. No one dared to make a move, obediently getting out of Yuan continent. 3 days later, chase away all the troops of the church in the Yuan continent. The people who were causing a ruckus all ran away. The dojo master of limits started to capture people. Anyone he caught would be sent to do hard labor. The longest period would be at least 10,000 years. Those who were caught regretted it. The price was too high. The Vatican chose to remain silent about the actions of the Yuan continent. No army of the Vatican came to suppress Lin Fei, as if nothing had happened. In the meeting hall of the Holy Mountain of the church. At this moment, the atmosphere in the conference hall was very depressing. Look at it now. You've caused such a huge commotion. How are you going to clean up this mess? The Immortal Sword sect leader roared. Angry, very angry. As the number 1 sect leader under the great sect leader, the Immortal Sword sect leader had not been so angry in a long time. Just because of Lin Fei's matter, he caused such a commotion, which was unforgivable. They were able to clearly see what was happening outside the Sacred Body Mountain through their special treasures. A slap in the face. Papa. The Immortal Sword sect leader initially abstained. In his eyes, Lin Fei's potential was not bad. He did not have any thoughts of taking him down, so he chose to abstain in the end. In the end, Lin Fei really put on a show for everyone. Chen Xing, an expert from the Star Sea Spirit race, was killed in an instant. Until now, they still could not figure out how Lin Fei used such a big killing move. This dark cloud had been hanging over everyone's heads. Following the roar of the Immortal Sword sect leader, no one dared to make a sound. Qing Feng, Heavenly Fire, you two were the ones who jumped the most. Now that something has happened, what do you say? The Immortal Sword sect leader's cold light flashed, shooting towards the two sect leaders. I think that Lin Fei's big killing move has a huge side effect. The sect leader said, if we arrange it again, I believe we can definitely take down Lin Fei. We underestimated Lin Fei. Next time, Lin Fei will not be able to use it so easily. The Heavenly Fire sect leader added. As for what happened a few days ago, they shamelessly chose to ignore it. What was face? It was more important than one's life. The Immortal Sword sect leader sneered. Then go and try. Qin Xing, an expert from the Star Sea Spirit race, was killed in an instant. I think no one would be willing to touch this matter. The sect leaders were silent. You want them to go? Save it. I think we have to take this matter slowly. The sect leader said. Who said that Lin Fei was easy to bully? Go and try it now. The Tianluo Prefecture Lord sneered. I don't dare to face that kind of killing move head-on. Moreover, the Yuan continent now has at least a level 2 universe warship, in addition to 10 small warships. It is no longer a problem of how many people can deal with it. Instead, it is a problem of how much we have to pay. The sect leaders were silent again. With the universe warship left behind by the Star Sea Spirit race, it was equivalent to contributing a huge amount of combat power. Who would dare to look down on it? This matter was not easy to solve. The Immortal Sword sect leader really wanted to slap them to death. A good matter had become like this. Now, it was like riding a tiger and it was hard to get off. Even the Universe God Seal could not suppress Lin Fei's unimaginable means. Sect leader, what if Governor Lin attacks? The Star River Prefecture Lord had given up. Now that his neighbor's strength had greatly increased, the Star River Prefecture Lord was panicking. If he attacked, he would not be able to hold on. The Star River Prefecture Lord hated those guys to death. This was simply a trap. The other prefecture lords did not know what to say. From the actions of the Yuan continent, Lin Fei wanted to establish himself as a king. All he lacked was a slogan. As a neighbor, the Star River Prefecture Lord was definitely under a lot of pressure. In the future, whoever dared to say that the Yuan continent did not have the strength would have to test the power of the universe warship first. I can only have a good talk with Governor Lin. The Immortal Sword sect leader shook his head. On one side there was Lin Fei. On the other side, there was the Star Sea Spirit race. Yuan continent. Saint Physique Mountain. Ding, mission completed, reward obtained. 3 days later, Lin Fei finally heard the system prompt. The mission was considered completed. Generous reward. Lin Fei had always been thinking about this. With the reward, Lin Fei's skill attributes immediately increased to 9. He could use 3 skills for free, which made Lin Fei very happy. With these 3 prestige skills, even if the Star Sea Spirit race came again, they would have to pay a price. If they could send another batch of universe warships over, that would be even better. The largest universe warship, Lin Fei, stopped outside the Saint Physique Mountain. Warships were indeed warships. Their fighting strength was very strong. As for the remaining 10 small universe warships, Lin Fei handed them over to his senior brother, the Dojo Master of Limits, to manage them. As a result, he could see the universe warships flying around the Yuan continent every day. Super fast speed and sharp attacks were definitely everyone's nightmare. Chapter 3489. Yuan Continent. A space battleship transformed into a stream of light and charged into the depths of the void. In an instant, it left the Yuan continent and arrived outside of the universe. In the vast and boundless universe, the space battleship stopped in the universe. Wave after wave of the universe's power pressed down, and the space battleship withstood the crushing force. This is outside of the universe. Lin Fei sat in the space battleship and looked at the endless starry world outside. This was the first time he came out in a space battleship. Lin Fei was quite disappointed by the Vatican's silence. If they fought their way over, it would be great if they triggered a mission. Unfortunately, they did not dare to come. With the space battleship, I can withstand the invisible crushing force outside of the universe. It is indeed much easier. Lin Fei controlled the space battleship and entered a deeper level of travel. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. The starry sky in the universe was almost the same. It was empty, and there was absolute silence. Those who were not used to it would not be able to accept this kind of boring silence. Unfortunately, I can't leave yet. After flying the space battleship for a round, Lin Fei returned to the Yuan continent and stopped at the Sacred Body Mountain. It is fast, and its defense is strong. The only problem is that it consumes a lot of energy. The space battleship did not use anything else but a special energy block. A small block contained a large amount of energy waves. Without enough energy blocks, it would be very difficult to fly in the universe. Lin Fei ordered them not to use the space battleship unless there was something important. It would be really shocking if the enemy attacked and the space battleship was useless. Prefecture Master, they are here. When Lin Fei came out of the space battleship, Li Hu rushed over to report to him. You're finally willing to come. Lin Fei said with a smile. Who's here? Li Hu was originally prepared to be worried, but the scene before him made him dumbfounded. Since when did the Vatican become so timid that they had to swallow their anger? Tianluo Prefecture Master, Windless Sect Master, and Unnatural. Li Hu said. Old acquaintances. Lin Fei smiled. In the meeting hall. Everyone present was Lin Fei's acquaintance. Why didn't you say hello to me when you came? I could have gone to pick you up. Lin Fei came in from the outside with a smile. The Tianluo Prefecture Governor stood up and smiled bitterly. Governor Lin, please don't make fun of us. We were really afraid that you would take us down. Unnatural looked at Lin Fei with complicated emotions. The guy that he had to take care of in the past had now become an existence that the church was wary of. One large space battleship and 10 smaller ones instantly raised the overall strength of Yuan continent. If the church wanted to take action now, they would have to pay a hefty price. Lin Fei said with a smile, how would I dare to make a move? Now, I'm afraid that the Vatican will make a move. With 9 leaders and that treasure, I really can't handle it. Tianluo Prefecture Master and Unnatural rolled their eyes. You have a killer move. The powerhouses of the Astral Ocean Spirit clan were strong, but they were defeated by you in a single move. They even gave you a generous gift. It was impossible to say that they were not tempted. Governor Lin, let's have a talk. The Windless Cult Master, who had been silent all this while, spoke. The Windless Cult Master did not dare to underestimate the future legend of the eternal universe. I'm not the Prefecture Master anymore. Lin Fei shook his head and sat down in front of the Windless Cult Master. What's the matter? I like to be direct. The Windless Cult Master had supported Lin Fei back then, but in the end, such a huge matter still happened. Governor Lin, the Vatican does not intend to do anything about this matter. The Windless Hierophant said, the higher-ups all have their own ideas. They had no choice but to deal with the Astral Ocean Elves. Hence, we admit our loss. The Hierophant is willing to give you Yuan continent as an apology. The Vatican did not care much about Yuan continent. The key was to prevent Lin Fei from acting recklessly. With the universe battleship and small warships, Yuan continent's strength would skyrocket. If it expanded, its neighbors would not be able to stop it. It was necessary to appease them. The higher-ups of the Vatican had no other choice. Since the matter had already happened, it had to be resolved. The Windless Cult Master had no choice but to come here. Lin Fei chuckled. Yuan continent? I don't think it's sincere. You should know that with my current strength, Yuan continent is mine even if I don't do anything. I can even take down the neighboring prefecture. The Windless Cult Master's heart sank. He was worried that this would happen. The Vatican would not easily agree to be abandoned and sacrificed. They could not figure out how many more times Lin Fei could use that big move of his. No one was willing to be a guinea pig. Governor Lin, what do you want? The Windless Cult Master said in a deep voice. It was useless to put on airs in front of Lin Fei. Instead, it would infuriate Lin Fei. Lin Fei extended a finger. First, I'll compensate you. The Vatican's eternal God stone, no more, no less. 100 million will do. Then, I'll make a statement saying that this matter is your fault. I just encountered an undeserved disaster. Satisfy these 2 conditions and I'll have nothing to do with the Vatican in the future. In his eyes, among the Vatican's treasures, the Eternal God Stone was the most valuable. Unfortunately, after the system update, it was no longer that convenient to enter. Even now, Lin Fei could not bear to waste an opportunity. It would be the best if he could earn a sum of money openly. That's impossible. The windless cult master shook his head. The Eternal God Stone is a special product of the eternal universe. It's one of the most important resources. 100 million is completely impossible. Lin Fei was indeed demanding an exorbitant price. This can be negotiated. Lin Fei smiled. How would we know if we don't negotiate? The windless cult master knew that if he did not pay the price, this matter would not be resolved. The latter was easy to negotiate as it would not affect the Vatican, who were thick-skinned. However, it was hard to say for the Eternal God Stone. If the Vatican is not willing to negotiate, I'll have to go and get it myself. Lin Fei said seriously, although it'll be troublesome to find it, I believe it'll be possible if I spend some time. If it was someone else, the windless cult master would definitely scoff. If it was so easy to find, then the eternal mystery domain would not exist. However, if it was Lin Fei, he would not be so sure. Who knew if there would really be a way? Such a thing had happened once, causing his heart to skip a beat. An idea popped up. The leader of the windless cult looked at Lin Fei with a solemn expression. 100 million is too high. The windless cult master said, it's not easy to form the Eternal God Stone. I can only give you 5 million at most. 5 million is too little. I'll give you at least 90 million. Lin Fei looked at the windless cult master. Your Vatican is rich and overbearing, yet you still care about the Eternal God Stone? I'm holding back my anger. Tianluo Prefecture Master and the Unnatural did not speak. Chapter 3490. Finally, windless religious master left. All right, let me tell you a piece of news. The Astral Sea Spirit Clan has sent out a Astral Sea law enforcement team to capture you. You must be careful. Before leaving, Unnatural reminded him. Lin Fei appreciated it. They really think highly of me to send out a law enforcement team to capture me. In the cosmos, those who could become a law enforcement team would definitely have outstanding aspects. In addition to the previous matter, Lin Fei was certain that the moment they came to the Yuan Great Continent, they would not drag things out. They would directly act. From the Cosmos battleship contributed by the Astral Sea Spirit Clan, Lin Fei understood why the Eternal Cosmos was afraid of other cosmos. They were not strong enough. Reaching the Cosmos God level, cultivating both inner and outer cultivation was the most important. Inner was naturally their own strength. Outer was to rely on external items like the Cosmos battleship to grasp a powerful combat power. How many could survive under such circumstances? Just the attack from the Cosmos battleship was at the level of a Cosmos god. It was more concentrated, and after sweeping across the entire cosmos, it would be an instant kill. By then, if he acted personally, how many could resist against him? Lin Fei finally understood the crux of the matter. Cosmos 7 was already like this, much less other cosmos. Lin Fei was startled just thinking about it. Lin Fei still remembered Unnatural's words before he left. The Eternal Church was indeed not willing to act against him. They even brought up the matter of negotiation. Paying the Yuan Great Continent and the Eternal Divine Stones, they could get rid of this enemy. Who would not be happy? Several days later, Windless Religious Master came again. This time, he brought a total of 15 million Eternal Divine Stones. It was a huge loss for the Holy Church. Windless Religious Master still remembered that when he mentioned that Lin Fei might be the one who barged into the Eternal Secret Realm, the 8 religious masters were shaken, especially Immortal Sword Religious Master. There was no need to argue before the matter was settled. 15 million Eternal Divine Stones. Lin Fei, you win this time. Windless Religious Master took out the Eternal Divine Stones. His heart felt like it was bleeding. After that, our Holy Church will make a public announcement. I only hope that you can keep your promise. 1,500 Eternal Divine Stones was indeed not a small amount, and they were satisfied that they had spent so much. Let's mind our own business. Nothing will happen. Lin Fei laughed. The Windless Hierophant agreed. Don't worry, the Vatican won't make things difficult for you. Leaving behind these words, the unwindy hierarch left the Yuan continent. The matter was finally resolved. The Vatican, you're more fragile than I thought. Lin Fei shook his head. Without the head hierarch. Not long after, the Holy See made an announcement, shocking everyone. The Great Holy See had actually lowered its head. In reality, the Vatican was also very frustrated. However, they had encountered Lin Fei, who could not be suppressed by a supreme treasure like the eternal divine seal. In the past, whoever was disobedient would be suppressed. Unfortunately, all of this was completely useless against Lin Fei. Moreover, Lin Fei had also mastered a killer move. How many people could block it? The one from the Astral Sea Spirit clan was strong, right? The cosmic warship had come, but Lin Fei had taken advantage of it. The Yuan continent's strength had increased greatly. This is unbelievable. How did Lin Fei do it? Lin Fei is no longer a powerful force independent of the Eternal Vatican. Exactly. It's a cosmic warship. The news dealt a huge blow to the Vatican's authority. Those who had wanted to watch Lin Fei fall shut their mouths. From this moment on, Lin Fei was no longer a prefecture lord, but an overlord of the eternal universe. Anyone who offended this overlord would not have a good ending. Previously, the Vatican had restrained him. Now that there were no restraints, he was like a dragon soaring through the 9 heavens. Who could compete with him? In an instant, many people took the initiative to go to the Yuan continent. The neighboring Star River Prefecture. The Star River Prefecture had suffered the greatest loss, and many people went there. The Star River Prefecture Lord could not stop them even after giving the order. He had no choice but to deploy the army to seal off the border to the Yuan continent. The Yuan continent. In a secret room, Lin Fei was currently researching on the prestige skill. Lin Fei had to properly research on the 3 skill columns, especially since he had to exchange them for the prestige skill. He opened the skill column. Skill 1, Multi-layered Defense, Grandmaster Grade. Skill 2, Damage Transfer, Grandmaster Grade. Skill 3, Deity Grade Tracking, Intermediate Grade. Skill 4, Absolute Hit, Elementary Grade. These were the 4 skills that Lin Fei currently grasped. The first 2 were Grandmaster Grade. A multi-layered defense and a damage transfer would greatly weaken the attacks of Cosmos gods. Such attacks could hardly harm Lin Fei at all. 2 defensive skills do not seem enough. No matter what, I have to use another one. Lin Fei searched for a defensive skill. After all, to him, survival was more important when there were so many enemies. Hence, he did not mind using another defensive skill. Eventually, Lin Fei chose a slightly more formidable defensive skill. Damage Reflection. This was the skill that Lin Fei chose. Not only could it reduce the damage, it could also be grafted. As the grade of the skill increased, the amount of damage grafting would increase too. Skill 5. Damage Reflection, Elementary Grade. When the damage is transferred to them, just thinking about it makes me excited. Lin Fei grinned. As for the 6th skill, I need a fast movement skill. This was a decision that Lin Fei had made after considering for a few days. Even if his own speed was fast, it would not be as fast as the system skill. The system skill was mighty and tyrannical. After being suppressed by the Eternal God Seal, Lin Fei was clearer than anyone that such a method had appeared once, and he did not wish for it to appear a second time. Do not think that the church did not research on how to deal with him in the dark. Lin Fei had to prepare a way to deal with it. Hence, a movement skill was necessary. Skill 7. Unlimited Movement, Elementary Grade. This was a high-grade skill that required a lot of money to exchange. With 15 million Eternal God Stones in his account, Lin Fei did not feel the pinch in exchanging for it. He had a life-saving skill, a movement skill, and all that was left was an attack skill. Currently, Lin Fei had an attack skill, and that was Absolute Hit. Once the attack was launched, it would be locked on to the opponent. The weaker opponent would be at a disadvantage. Lin Fei was very satisfied with this skill. Skill 8. Heavy Injury, Elementary Grade. This was a skill that was used in conjunction with unlimited movement. With one movement, he could first give the opponent an absolute hit, then a heavy injury. Of course, this skill consumed a lot of energy. At the very least, he could make the opponent lose the ability to fight in one move. Lin Fei also wanted to exchange for an instant kill skill, but the prestige was too expensive. He could not bear to exchange for it, so he could only settle for something else. Skill 9. Great Teleportation, Elementary Grade. Chapter 3491. He had learned all 9 techniques. The number of techniques Lin Fei could use had increased from 3 to 4 to 9 in the blink of an eye. His overall combat power had soared once again. Unlimited teleportation. In the elementary realm, Lin Fei only needed to think about the places he had been to in the Great Yuan continent, and they would immediately appear in this place. Mountains, lakes, valleys, secret realms. Lin Fei was constantly moving. The effect was great. Every time he moved, there would not be a single ripple. It was as if he was in sync with the surrounding space. This was a nightmare to the enemies. The only flaw was that the distance of unlimited teleportation was not considered long. It was within a range of 500 million kilometers. In a battle, this distance was extremely effective. After mastering the 9 techniques, what was left was to complete various missions to gain reputation and points to increase the power of the techniques. The elementary state was just the beginning. Lin Fei was clear that it would take a long time to raise the techniques to the Grandmaster level. Ding! The astral race is attacking again. Host, please lead the experts to attack them and deal them a heavy blow. The reward will be calculated according to the damage dealt. The system was indeed the system. It gave Lin Fei a chance to gain points. The astral race is really coming. They are taking it for granted. Lin Fei squinted. Now that my combat power has improved, it is time for me to complete a wave of missions. With 9 techniques, Lin Fei was filled with confidence. The Yuan Great Continent only had the battleship left behind by the astral race. The moment they heard that Lin Fei was going to attack the astral race, Dojo Master, Li Hu, and the other elders agreed wholeheartedly. It was not surprising that the Prefecture Master would attack the other party head-on. The Holy Church did not recognize Lin Fei as the Prefecture Master, stripping him of his qualifications. But in the Sacred Body Mountain, everyone was used to calling him Prefecture Master. This was the most suitable title for Lin Fei. This time, I'll bring 10 people over. There's no need to rush the rest. We have plenty of time in the future. Entering the cosmos to fight wasn't an easy task. Why could only cosmos gods travel through the cosmos? Because cosmos gods were qualified to resist the power of the cosmos. And those below the cosmos god realm would die the moment they stepped into the cosmos. Chang Lai, who was chosen, was extremely happy, while those who weren't were filled with envy and jealousy. This was a major event in one's life. It had always been the other universes bullying the people from their eternal universe. Now, it was finally their turn to bully others. Lin Fei drove the universe battleship out of the Yuan continent with 10 smaller universe battleships. This time, Lin Fei did not hide anything when he left. He was very high profile. Lin Fei left. The few church masters of the Vatican immediately got the news. Lin Fei is Lin Fei after all. He doesn't have a single moment of free time. Does he really think that he can fight against the Astral Sea Spirit race? The Cool Breeze cult leader sneered. I heard that the Astral Sea Spirit tribe has deployed a level 3 cosmic battleship this time. It's even more powerful, said the Skyfire hierarch. I can guarantee that Lin Fei will definitely die a horrible death. The Clear Wind Cult Master and the Heavenly Fire Cult Master were eager for Lin Fei to suffer. What the hell was that? I think we can send troops to take back the Yuan continent now. A hierarch suggested. The Vatican had lost a lot of face in this matter. The Yuan continent had been separated, and many people had secretly mocked them. Now that the opportunity had come, they could take back the Yuan continent to shut more people's mouths. The hierarchs were well informed. After the Astral Sea Spirit race suffered a huge loss at the hands of Lin Fei, the entire upper echelons of the Astral Sea Spirit race were furious and sent out a team. Although it was just a team, its combat power was abnormally terrifying. This combat power might not be much in other universes, But in the eternal universe, it was definitely an insurmountable mountain. Using it to deal with Lin Fei was like using an anti-aircraft gun to kill a mosquito. Basically, without thinking, everyone knew the outcome. I don't think it's appropriate. What if Lin Fei is just faking it? A hierarch disagreed. When Lin Fei takes revenge, who will stop him? The level 2 battleship in his hands is not to be trifled with. I'm already a bag of bones. I can't stop the attack of a level 2 battleship. Because of the existence of external objects, the level 2 battleship and small battleships posed a huge threat. Even if the battleship was destroyed in the end, the Vatican and the hierarchs would have to pay a huge price. Everyone understood this point. Though this time, it was the same as last time. Lin Fei had made the hierarchs lose face. Taking advantage of this opportunity to take back the Yuan continent, even if Lin Fei escaped, they might be able to give Lin Fei a big gift. A gift that would make him wish he was dead. The Cool Breeze Hierarch and the Skyfire Hierarch were secretly delighted. This time, you won't be able to escape. The level 2 battleship left the Yuan continent and stepped into the universe. Behind it, 10 small battleships followed. Everyone was excited to enter the universe for the first time. Not long after, they returned to normal. The universe was too ordinary. After a long time, they didn't feel anything. They also understood why traveling in the universe was such a boring and tedious thing. It was indeed quite boring. Follow my battleship. Others might not be able to find the astrals, but Lin Fei was an exception. The godly tracking technique came in handy. Vaguely, Lin Fei sensed the general direction and controlled the universe battleship to change direction. Let's wait here and wait for them to tire themselves out. The system's mission was to attack the astrals, and waiting here was in line with the system's rules. The level 2 battleship and small battleships had a limited amount of energy crystals left behind. Chasing them blindly would consume a terrifying amount of energy. It was better to wait here. On an uninhabited planet in the universe, Lin Fei began to wait patiently for his prey. A large spell formation isolated the universe battleship's aura. And this planet was a dead planet. There was no aura of life, and it was empty. It was most suitable for an ambush. According to the godly tracking technique, they would definitely pass by this area. With this, Lin Fei was very confident. All of you stay here. I'll go take a look. Once I receive news, prepare for battle. Lin Fei came out of the level 2 battleship, threw down the sentence, and activated the infinite movement. Push, push, push. Lin Fei activated the infinite movement to the maximum. This way, he could move very quickly. He only wanted to confirm the astrals and familiarize himself with the infinite movement. 5 years later, Lin Fei had a very thorough understanding of the infinite movement. There would not be any deviation in his position. I can feel them. Chapter 3492. The universe was vast and boundless. A cosmic fleet was moving majestically through the universe. If anyone saw it, they would be surprised by the lineup of the cosmic fleet. Such a fleet could easily flatten a planet. At the front was a level 3 cosmic warship. In the universe, a level 3 cosmic warship was priceless. Only a powerful force could afford it, nor could it withstand the huge consumption. Behind the level 3 cosmic warship were 3 level 2 cosmic warships and 10 small warships. It was a huge lineup. We can reach the eternal universe in 3 to 5 years. No matter how powerful Lin Fei is, he won't be able to resist the attack of the Astral Sea Spirit Clan's warship. Inside the level 3 cosmic warship, compared to the level 2 cosmic warship, the internal space was more spacious, and the interior layout was more luxurious. The one who spoke was a Spirit Clan expert in black armor. His face could not be seen, but he had a superior aura. The Astral Sea Spirit Clan's higher-ups were furious that they had suffered a setback in Universe 9, losing a level 2 warship and 10 small warships. It had been a long time since anyone dared to be so rude to the Astral Sea Spirit Clan. What annoyed them the most was that they had suffered a setback because of a mysterious person. If it had been a force, it might not have been a big deal. However, it was a great shame that they had suffered a setback because of a young man. General Pang, this time we are going to deal with Lin Fei. It's best if we can capture him alive. Xianxia said expressionlessly, if we can decipher his secret, it will be of great use to the Astral Sea Spirit clan. If Lin Fei was here, he would definitely recognize that this person was Xianxia, who had been killed in one move. That's right, Xianxia was not dead. As a Spirit Clan expert, he could entrust his soul to a certain level. It could be said that he was immortal unless he encountered a special expert. I know what I'm doing. Pang Tian said disdainfully, you suffered a setback because you underestimated him. I won't give him a chance to make a move. Xianxia reported the situation in front of the higher-ups. The scene of him being obliterated also appeared, shocking many higher-ups. They had always thought that Lin Fei had mastered a new fighting style. Such a person was very valuable for research. For Xianxia, this was a disgrace. Because of the loss of the Level 2 space battleship and 10 small battleships, not only did Xianxia have to compensate a large sum of money, but his position was also suspended. This time, Xianxia came along and had no authority. Xianxia hated Lin Fei to the bone. He was originally high-spirited, but because of that guy, he ended up like this. Until now, Xianxia had yet to figure out how to crack that move. Perhaps if he hid inside the warship, the situation might not be so bad. This time, he would rather die than go outside. Previously, it was because he had underestimated Lin Fei. If he had attacked Lin Fei with his battleship from the start, the situation would not have been so bad. General Pang Tian was a warlord of the Astral Sea Astral race. He was qualified to command a space battleship. In the Astral Sea Astral race, his status was higher than that of the elders. The Astrals in the Star Ocean had dozens of such generals. Pang Tian was a bottom-feeder existence among the battle generals. Even so, Xianxia had to lower his head and did not dare to say anything. Xianxia didn't dare to say anything in response to Pang Tian's disdain. Once he witnessed Lin Fei's means, don't blame him for not warning him. They're here. Boom boom boom. A small cosmic battle team had appeared. Those floating rocks were all smashed into pieces by the space battleship. Lin Fei retracted his aura as if he didn't exist. What a huge lineup. Is this a Level 3 space battleship? Lin Fei saw it clearly and narrowed his eyes. Wow, they're really rich. They're trying to kill me. This lineup was indeed huge. From the Level 3 space battleship, Lin Fei felt a terrifying aura. A Level 3 space battleship is enough to threaten a Universe Stage 6 or Universe Stage 7 powerhouse. Lin Fei thought to himself, anyone targeted by it will definitely not have a good ending. Lin Fei had underestimated the Astral's desire for revenge. To send out such a fleet to deal with him was really unexpected. I originally thought that the Astral's fleet would be about the same as the last time, but it seems different now. Just a Level 3 space battleship is enough to defeat the fleet I brought. Lin Fei was glad that he had come to scout. If he had really charged forward stupidly, other than him, no one else would have survived. A Level 3 space battleship was powerful and domineering. It definitely had many ways to attack. If he didn't get rid of this battleship, there would be no chance of defeating them. I have to get rid of the Level 3 space battleship first. If I can get it, that would be the best. Lin Fei squinted his eyes. Luckily I have enough skills. Getting this battleship shouldn't be hard. A Level 3 space battleship, Lin Fei's eyes were red. If he could get it, it would be much easier to go to other universes. The space fleet flew straight, not noticing Lin Fei who was hiding. Lin Fei wasn't in a hurry to make a move. Once he made a move, he wanted to win. He believed that his skills should not be a problem entering the Level 3 space battleship. Infinite movement wasn't a normal space movement. This was a skill from the system. It had unlimited possibilities. A mere Level 3 space battleship, even if it was a Level 4 or 5 space battleship, Lin Fei had the confidence to enter it instantly. The speed of a Cosmos battleship was much faster. It wasn't something a Cosmos god could compare with. Even for someone like Lin Fei who grasped the ability of infinite movement, it was tiring for him after 5 years. But a Cosmos battleship was different. It maintained an extreme speed throughout. Within the control cabin of a small-scaled battleship. A figure rushed in without any warning. Great teleportation. Lin Fei faced the person in the cabin. He waved both his hands, causing a black hole to appear. He opened his mouth and swallowed the other party, teleporting him to an unknown location. In the blink of an eye, many black holes appeared, and many experts from the astral sea spirit race were teleported away. There aren't many people on the small-scaled battleship. This is good news. Lin Fei seized a small-scaled battleship. He rapidly sat on the pilot's seat and easily controlled it. Finally, I don't have to work so hard anymore. The small-scaled battleship was changing people. It was as calm as the wind. It did not cause any ripples. Using infinite movement to enter the cabin was abnormally smooth. Even though the small-scaled battleship had defenses, under infinite movement, it seemed to break apart. That strand of defense was useless. This was a small test by Lin Fei, and the result was good. Lin Fei was completely relieved. Now I can only wait. A few years was really nothing. Chapter 3493. The speed of a cosmos battleship was extremely fast. Lin Fei had spent 5 years to arrive, yet he had spent 2 years on the cosmos battleship. Furthermore, he was deliberately controlling his speed. We are reaching our destination. Lin Fei realized how strong other cosmoses were. If a Grade 3 cosmos battleship was so powerful, then what about Grade 4 or 5? It would most likely be faster. If that cosmos god were to drive a Grade 5 or 6 cosmos battleship, everyone would take a step back and not dare to tangle with the other party. Such a cosmos god would be able to leave whenever he wanted, even if he committed a crime. He was not worried about being chased by others. As for the other cosmoses, Lin Fei was truly looking forward to it. After settling this matter, the astrals from the starry sea would not dare to act again even if I give them 100 guts. Lin Fei thought, who knows, it might be me who will go and deal with them. A Grade 3 cosmos battleship would absolutely be of great help to him. At the very least, he would not have to worry about anything during his journey. It is time to act. The cosmos battleship soon approached that uninhabited planet of death. Battle General Pang, we have detected traces of a Grade 2 battleship. It is just a few billion kilometers ahead. A subordinate came over to report. Pang Tian squinted. The aboriginals will always be aboriginals. They still dare to ambush us. Don't they know that a Grade 3 battle is sufficient to suppress them? Chen Xing did not speak. Using a Grade 2 battleship to fight against a Grade 3 battleship was purely seeking death. Be it in terms of power or defense, a Grade 2 battleship was not an opponent of a Grade 3 battleship. The moment they faced each other, they would be easily pierced through, turning into a pile of scrap metal. Inform the battleships behind that as long as they get close to the largest attack range of that place, we will immediately attack them indiscriminately. If they are not thinking of attacking us, we will give them a huge gift. Pang Tian sneered as he looked outside. Just a few country bumpkins dared to ambush them. They were truly gutsy. It had always been the astrals from the starry sea attacking others. Since when did others climb above their heads? The usage of a cosmos battleship is indeed different. Lin Fei received the news. He was not surprised by this news. Starting from the Grade 3 cosmos battleship, Lin Fei had realized this point. It should be said that the configuration of a Grade 3 battleship was better, and it was not realistic to ambush the other party. Fortunately, I was the vanguard to check it out. Otherwise, I would have suffered a great loss. Lin Fei did not dare to imagine. Once he was attacked by the opponent first, he would not be able to find any way to resist. It would be a complete one-sided suppression. The experts he brought would definitely suffer heavy losses. As for the space battleship, there was no need to mention it. The range of the Level 2 warships should be even further. Let them attack first. Lin Fei analyzed. Once we catch them off guard, I can go and deal with the Level 2 warship. 1 Level 3 battleship, 3 Level 2 space battleships, and the biggest threat was the Level 3 battleship. Lin Fei planned to take control of the 3 Level 2 space warships first. This way, he could reduce the pressure on Li Hu and the rest. The remaining Level 3 space warship would not pose any threat. With 9 skills in a narrow space, Lin Fei had the greatest advantage. It's time to send them a message. The dojo of limits Li Hu and the others were waiting. This wait lasted for more than 7 years. They were already used to it. To be able to come to the universe with this strength, even if it was an uninhabited planet, who knew how many people would be envious of them when they returned? Those who received the message, everyone, get ready. The enemy is coming soon. After the dojo of limits received the message, he immediately became spirited. On the first day, he informed everyone. All small battleships, disperse for me. The dojo of limits ordered, when I start the attack, you all follow behind me and attack together. The level 2 space warship had a longer range. The small battleships were much weaker. Finally, it's time to attack. This is the first time using a battleship to fight. Exciting, this is really exciting. Li Hu and the rest were also excited. Finally, they were going to fight against the Starry Sea Spirit race, a powerful race of Universe 7. At this moment, they did not have a trace of nervousness or panic. Instead, they were filled with high fighting spirit. Regardless of the outcome, they had done the most unforgettable thing in history. Li Hu stared at the monitor. Following the notification from the battleship, a group of enemies entered the attack range. For the first time, the level 2 space warship shot out a high-intensity black beam filled with a terrifying aura of destruction. Boom, boom, boom. Beams of light pierced through the universe and landed on Pang Tian's fleet. Caught off guard, their battleships suffered considerable damage. Swish, swish. Immediately, a layer of flowing light appeared on the battleship's body. That was the battleship's defense, which could reduce the attack damage. They actually knew in advance. Pang Tian's face sank. Previously, he was prepared to attack in advance, but he was a beat too late. They actually attacked first. Fortunately, it was only the attack of 1 level 2 space warship. Counterattack. 3 level 2 space warships launched an attack. The beam attack, which was several times stronger than the opponent's, landed on the uninhabited planet. Only a loud rumbling sound could be heard. The terrifying power shot through half of the universe. What a terrifying attack! Fortunately, the schoolmaster reminded us, or else we would be in trouble. The small battleships moved quickly, avoiding the attack. In the universe, black beams of light shuttled back and forth, causing a huge commotion. Under the color, however, was the aura of death. When the two sides started fighting, Lin Fei originally thought that the level 3 space warships would also attack. Now, it seemed that he had thought too much. The opponents simply looked down on their battleships. You asked for it? If the level 3 space warships attacked, Lin Fei would definitely have a headache. The battleships that he brought would definitely not be able to withstand the attack. In the end, he would definitely suffer heavy losses. The two were not on the same level, so the attacks were naturally sharp and terrifying. Lin Fei used infinite movement and entered a level 2 space warship on the left. Who are you? When Lin Fei entered, the Astral Sea Spirit race expert who was controlling the battleship couldn't help but be dumbfounded. How did this person get in? He actually didn't mobilize a battleship to defend himself. Greater teleportation. This was the fastest way to fight. Swish, swish, swish. Black holes appeared, sucking in the spirit race expert. Send a message immediately. We're under attack. A spirit race expert resisted the suction force and immediately prepared to contact the enemy. Lin Fei came to his side and kicked him. After a series of rumbling sounds, he was directly sent away. In a short moment, all the spirit race experts in the level 2 space warship were sent away. Without hesitation, Lin Fei used infinite movement again and entered the second level 2 space warship, catching them off guard. Without using force, greater teleportation was unstoppable. Even if they could block it, they wouldn't be able to withstand the power of Lin Fei's kick. Chapter 3494. The universe battleships exchanged fire, beams of light collided back and forth, setting off energy fluctuations. Sir, not good, we lost contact with our battleships. In the Class 3 universe battleship, Pang Tian listened to the report, and his face sank slightly. Are you sure? Just now, we lost contact with all our battleships. The spirit race powerhouse who came to report cried, "Not good," the Class 2 battleship launched an attack on us. Boom. Boom. The Class 3 universe battleship shook. It's Lin Fei, it must be that guy. Chen Xing suffered a loss because of Lin Fei. Even now, they still haven't figured out how that guy mastered those abilities. Only he can affect our universe battleships in a short time. Pang Tian wanted to curse. They haven't even seen the person, but they have already lost 12 battleships. What a slap in the face. Before, Pang Tian wanted to teach Lin Fei a profound lesson. Daring to ambush them halfway, he really didn't take Universe 7 seriously. Immediately control the battleship and destroy the battleship outside. That guy wants to play, this general will see how he plays. Pang Tian gritted his teeth. The loss of the battleship is lost, but Lin Fei must be taken down. The Class 3 universe battleships started moving. One after another, turrets extended and aimed at the battleship behind. A series of beams shot out, instantly piercing the small battleship, leaving a huge gap. My battleship! From the moment he took control of the battleship, Lin Fei treated it as his own. But now it was beaten like this. Isn't this destroying his harvest? After working so hard for so long, Lin Fei did not have it easy. Infinite movement. Lin Fei rushed into the Class 3 universe. There were obstructions along the way, letting him know that the defense of a Class 3 universe battleship is indeed different. At least small and Class 2 battleships can't compare. When I have time, I have to do missions and gain prestige. Lin Fei came to the Class 3 universe battleship. You guys are very good, daring to destroy my battleship. As soon as Lin Fei came in, he sneered at everyone, "Great transmission." Wah wah wah. Black holes appeared one after another, and the weaker people in the Class 3 universe battleship were sucked into the black holes. General Pang, he's Lin Fei. When Chen Xing saw Lin Fei, a look of hatred appeared on his face. It was this guy who made him lose face and had his power stripped away. Soul shock. Chen Xing had suffered a huge loss last time. Now that he saw Lin Fei appear again, he didn't say a word and attacked with his powerful soul force. At the same time, he took out a silvery white spear. A spear thrust forward, swift and violent like thunder. His multiple layers of defense were pierced through. A strange flickering power gathered on the tip of the silver-white spear, piercing through dozens of layers of defense. Lin Fei, I didn't know your background last time, but I'll definitely make you regret it this time. Chen Xing grabbed his spear and stabbed all the way down, easily breaking the defense in front of him. The strength of this spear also made Lin Fei secretly shocked. He seemed to have underestimated the power of the other universes. At the very least, this time, Chen Xing's combat power was very strong. This was the first time that a master-grade multi-layered defense couldn't stop him. Weapon, it's definitely a weapon. Lin Fei's eyes narrowed, feeling the extraordinariness brought by the spear. Regret? How is that possible? Multiple layers of defense were pierced, and the silver-white spear stabbed Lin Fei's body. A terrifying tearing force erupted from the tip of the spear, sweeping his whole body. Damage transfer. The moment the power erupted, Chen Xing trembled all over, took a few steps back, and vomited blood on the spot. Cough, 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 cough. Why am I vomiting blood? He wasn't prepared last time, but this time, Chen Xing had prepared a cosmic weapon. He was full of confidence, determined to make Lin Fei suffer. But the current situation was completely wrong. Infinite movement. Lin Fei came to Chen Xing's side and blasted out a punch. Absolute hit. Heavy injury. The two skills were stacked together. Chen Xing blocked with his spear, and a force exploded in his body. His whole body became dispirited and on the verge of collapse. This was the first time Lin Fei used a combination of skills, and it seemed that the effect was very good. Again, Lin Fei laughed out loud as he punched out. Impudent! Do you treat this war general as if I don't exist? A stream of light came from the side. It was filled with a destructive aura. It was unknown when that war general Pang Tian acted. He held a unique weapon in his hand that could stimulate a unique energy like a light sword. With a single slash, More than half of Qin Shing's defenses were torn apart. Lin Fei moved back and forth, evading the remaining attacks. The experts from Cosmos 7 are indeed different. No wonder even the Cosmos gods from Cosmos 9 have to be careful. Meeting such an expert isn't easy. This was also the first time Lin Fei met such an expert. War General Pang, his technique is slightly strange. You have to be careful. Chen Xing's injuries were heavy, and he had a very strange attacking technique. Pang Tian struck out with his sword and laughed arrogantly. Just a small bumpkin, and you want this war general to send you to hell? Who do you think you are to behave atrociously on the spirit race? The light sword came again. One sword followed another, forming a sword net. I am behaving atrociously. What can you do to me? Lin Fei arrived behind this War General Pang. He punched out, and War General Pang Tian had an additional layer of defense. It isn't that easy to sneak attack me. Hong! War General Pang Tian's body swayed. He was completely stunned. I'm actually injured. Pang Tian did not care about Qin Shing's reminder. He was armed to the teeth, and it was not that easy to break through his defense, especially in this place. This punch of mine feels good. Lin Fei pounced over again, punching Pang Tian's face. Heavy injuries. Absolute hit. Pang Tian retreated once again. The light sword turned around and slashed out, yet it missed. At the moment when the light sword attack missed, Lin Fei appeared behind him. He punched out again, causing his body to sway again. He opened his mouth and spurted out a large amount of blood. This is impossible. I have a protective armor on me that can block 30% of the attack. Lin Fei appeared once again and punched the defense again. He chuckled and said, "Heh, how could you know how powerful I am?" Chen Xing's eyes widened, and his body trembled. It was difficult for him to accept the scene in front of him. They seemed to have lost again. They did not even manage to touch a single hair on the other party's body. Instead, they suffered greatly. Bang bang bang. Lin Fei moved back and forth, punching Pang Tian again and again. There was no need for contact. Powerful skills added damage to the other party, and at the same time, the heavy injuries effect was added. After a dozen punches, the insufferably arrogant War General Pang Tian fell to the ground, dying. Chapter 3495. The exchange of fire between the Cosmos warships was short, but to Li Hu and the others, this was the first time they felt how strong the cosmos outside was. Just a single rank 3 Cosmos warship could suppress them to the point that they could not breathe. Frightening, truly frightening. Fortunately, their prefecture master was mighty and tyrannical, taking down the spirit race experts and this small-scale fleet. Prefecture master is mighty and tyrannical. Such a formidable warship. Even we are trembling in fear. After boarding the rank 3 Cosmos warship, they looked at each other in dismay. If not for the prefecture master, they could not defend against the attacks of the rank 3 Cosmos warship. Just look at those small-scale fleets. They were battered until they were in tatters. They could not defend against the attacks at all. Other than that, that uninhabited planet had similarly become tattered. There was a huge crater that made everyone feel afraid. They were even looking at each other in dismay. If this were to land on them, even Cosmos gods would die. At this moment, looking at Prefecture Master Lin Fei, everyone was even more worshipping him. No one was clearer than them that with these small-scale warships, the strength of their Yuan great continent would explode once again. As for capturing the starry sea spirit race, Lin Fei was not surprised at all. With 9 techniques on him, it could be said that Lin Fei was not someone Cosmos gods could compare with in terms of defense or strength. The experts from the starry sea spirit race were not weak. They had even exceeded the expectations of Lin Fei. For instance, the technological treasures seemed to have become a unique existence. After capturing the starry sea spirit bead alive, Lin Fei was prepared to interrogate him so that he could understand the specific situation. He was very interested in the vast cosmos. He was still hoping to get a large-scale cosmos star map. Chen Xing and Pang Tian were locked in the same cabin. Until now, they did not know how they lost so miserably. That Lin Fei was not someone they could fight against. Ignoring everything else, they were struck the moment they clashed, causing a huge damage that they could not defend against. Who would not be afraid of such a technique? And that teleportation that far surpassed their perception was frightening. In this way, who could stop Lin Fei's attack? The two of you seem to be in a good mood. Lin Fei pushed open the door and entered. The 3 level 2 and level 3 warships were returning. Lin Fei, we are experts from the Star Sea Spirit race. You'd better let us go immediately. Otherwise, the entire Star Sea Spirit race will be your nightmare. Pang Tian was very unwilling to lose. He was a champion. Since when had the Astral Spirit race's general become a prisoner? The corner of Lin Fei's mouth curled up. He arrived in front of Pang Tian and kicked him, adding the heavy injury skill. Pang Tian's face instantly twisted. Don't hit me, I'll die. With one kick, Pang Tian had no more thoughts. That terrifying kick almost took his life. Lin Fei fetched a chair and swaggered in front of them. Actually, I didn't want to make things difficult for you. Unfortunately, you all failed to live up to expectations. You all know that I'm not that easy to offend, but you still came to give me a gift. What do you want me to say to you all? The two of them were not stupid. They could hear the mockery in his words, and they felt extremely aggrieved. If we knew that you were so powerful, we wouldn't have come even if we were beaten to death. At this moment, the two of them had the same thought. The current Lin Fei was very mysterious and terrifying in their eyes. I like honest children. Lin Fei smiled and said, now I'll ask and you guys answer. If anyone can't answer clearly, I don't mind giving you a kick. Pang Tian subconsciously trembled. He didn't want to do it again even if he was beaten to death. We will definitely be honest. Lin Fei stayed in the cabin for a total of half a day. Quite a harvest. From the mouths of the two from the Star Sea Spirit race, Lin Fei learned many secrets. These were things that could not be known in the eternal universe, but from their mouths, it was as common as having a meal. This universe is quite interesting, Hansen thought to himself. Lin Fei walked out and narrowed his eyes. The power of technology is so prosperous. If I hadn't seen it myself, I would have found it hard to believe. Lin Fei was very interested in this technology. For instance, the battleship that came from the Star Sea Spirit race actually came from the second cosmos. It was a technological cosmos. The people there did not need to cultivate chi, and they could rely on their technology to possess powerful combat power. One could say that everyone from the second cosmos had powerful combat power. Cosmos gods would be killed in the second cosmos if they were careless. Other than this, there was also the second cosmos that produced more than 90% of the technological treasures in the entire cosmos. Prefecture Master, something bad has happened. Li Hu hurried over. We have just received news that the Holy Church has acted against our Yuan great continent. They have sent out experts to trap the sacred mountain. What should we do now? The Holy Church is too shameless to actually take advantage of others' difficulties to do such a thing. Lin Fei squinted his eyes. Indeed, they have acted. Ever since they left, they had thought that the Holy Church might act. The ones leading them should be Clear Wind Cult Master and Sky Fire Cult Master, right? Lin Fei asked. Li Hu still felt that his mental state was not good. He looked at Prefecture Master Lin Fei, who had always been calm, and nodded. Right, it is them. They only know how to scheme against us. Lin Fei was just about to say something when the system's voice came. Ding! The Holy Church has schemed against the host once again. They do not treat the host as anything. Please attack the headquarters of the Holy Church within 10 years and let them know that honest people can be angry too. Reward for mission completion. Activate a special support tool. Mission failure. Weak for 10 years. Lin Fei was slightly surprised that the system would give him a mission at this time. He was very interested in this mission. A special support tool. It sounds amazing. I am really looking forward to it. Lin Fei squinted his eyes. Holy Church, oh Holy Church, you are the one who asked for this. Now that they had a Grade 3 Cosmos warship and 4 Grade 2 warships, anyone would feel uneasy. He, the Holy Church, I am coming. Lin Fei ordered for them to speed up. The people he brought along were shouting. Once they returned, even the cult master would have to be wary of them. He believed that when that time came, his expression would definitely not be good. At full speed in less than 3 years. The eternal universe had already seen it. Inside and outside the holy mountain. Clear Wind Cult Master and Sky Fire Cult Master had brought people to surround this place. To them, surrounding it was enough. Once the Star Sea Spirit race took down Lin Fei, they would break the array and take down the people inside. As for not making a move now, it was better to be safe. It has been almost 10 years. Do you think that Lin Fei has been taken down by the other party? Clear Wind Cult Master laughed. Definitely, it is a pity that the Star Sea Spirit race has benefited. Sky Fire Cult Master was somewhat unwilling. Boom! Suddenly, there was a huge fluctuation in the space. Chapter 3496. The Level 3 space battleships led the Level 2 space battleships into the Yuanda continent. The aura from the battleship made everyone's heart skip a beat. Everyone knew that the powerhouses of Universe 7's Starry Sea Spirit race had arrived. I told you that Lin Fei would be out of luck. Look at it now. The Astral Sea Spirit tribe has already invaded the Yuan continent. I think that Lin Fei probably ran away. Please don't harm us this time. In front of the cosmic battleship, everyone thought that Lin Fei was done for. At worst, he would have escaped. Who would dare to stay? The 2 sect masters are here. The Clear Wind Cult Master and the Heavenly Fire Cult Master flew over together. Only an idiot would miss such an opportunity to curry favor with them. The Eternal Universe and Universe 7 could not be compared at all. Even if the Clear Wind Cult Leader and the Heavenly Fire Cult Leader were sold, they would not be able to buy many of such a fleet. He's here. With the Level 3 space battleship leading the way, the powerful pressure caused the 2 of them to change color. Lin Fei could have offended anyone, but he had to offend Universe 7. A Level 3 space battleship had given them quite a fright. Originally, they thought that if they went up to welcome the Astral Sea Astrals, the other party would give them some face. However, as soon as they went up, the Level 3 universe battleship sped up. Not good. The 2 sect leaders cursed inwardly. A huge wave of air rose up, and they were sent flying by the Grade 3 universe battleship. This collision traveled tens of millions of miles and smashed into a huge mountain. The Clear Wind Cult Master and the Heavenly Fire Cult Master were smashed into the mountain, completely dumbfounded. What is going on? The collision from the Level 3 space battleship had injured both of them quite badly. After all, it was a Level 3 space battleship, and it was made of extraordinary materials. The Clear Wind Cult Master and the Heavenly Fire Cult Master didn't dare to get angry. They really didn't have any confidence in front of Universe 7. Not to mention anything else, just the fleet in front of them could easily strangle them. Before they could figure out what was going on, the Level 3 battleship fired at them. Beams of light blasted over, filled with an aura of destruction. Boom! The light beam blasted a huge hole in the mountain beside the Qing Feng cult leader. The chilly aura scared the Cool Wind cult leader so much that his face turned pale. It's a misunderstanding, don't fire. The Clear Wind Cult Master's body was covered in battle armor. After throwing out a few words, he fled forward. The Heavenly Fire Cult Master did the same. When the 3rd grade battleship's light beam shot out, his scalp went numb. The 2 of them did not dare to fight back and ran away without saying a word. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. The Level 3 warship was too fast. It was much faster than the Clear Wind Cult Leader and the Heavenly Fire Cult Leader. With a few swooshes, the Clear Wind Cult Leader was sent flying and smashed into a huge mountain. Then, the Heavenly Fire Cult Leader suffered the same fate. Any kind of defense or resistance was nothing in front of a Class 3 battleship. Some cosmos gods on the Yuan Great Continent were currently watching with their mouths agape. Is this the legendary cosmic battleship attack? My hair is standing on end. What a terrifying warship. Both Clear Wind Religious Master and Skyfire Religious Master are at the 8th level of Cosmos God strength. Yet before this warship, they can't even retaliate at all. This is unimaginable. No wonder someone once said that we Cosmos Gods have transcended beyond the level of life and could soar across the cosmos. If one isn't strong enough, it is best not to go out. Seems like it is true. The Cosmos Gods felt their hearts trembling. If it landed on their bodies, they might explode after a few exchanges. Look at the religious masters. They had treasures protecting them, yet they were still beaten into such a miserable state. Many cosmos gods had decided not to leave the eternal cosmos easily. The outside world was too dangerous. Even if an individual was strong, they would not be as strong as a battleship. After all, a single battleship could beat them until they cried for their parents. Don't fight anymore. I surrender. I admit defeat. The huge mountain was blasted into flat ground. A huge pit subsequently appeared. Clear Wind Religious Master and Sky Fire Religious Master lay within the pit. Their bodies were tattered, and their auras were exceptionally weak. At this moment, they raised their hands and seemed like they were waiting to be captured. Actually, the two of them could not understand. It was clearly Lin Fei who offended the two of them, yet why did the two of them act against them? They had no other choice. Treasures could not withstand the power of the powerful light beam attack. Instead, it was priceless treasures that were damaged after a series of attacks. They felt their hearts dripping blood. They regretted coming forward just now. What a huge loss. Left with no other choice, they could only surrender. If they continued fighting, they would not be able to hold on any longer. That kind of attack from the battleship with its destructive power was absolutely a nightmare. Two religious masters, the two of you really do not have any backbone. The battle has just begun, yet the two of you are already surrendering. Honestly speaking, I really despise the two of you. Lin Fei came out from the battleship. Standing on top of the battleship, he looked down at them with a smile. It's you, Lin Fei. Why are you on top of this? Clear Wind Religious Master and Sky Fire Religious Master were both stunned. Lin Fei chuckled. You two are really fools. I was on the battleship, so naturally I killed them. The minds of the two turned blank. The two of you are not bad. Taking the opportunity when I'm not around, you surrounded the sacred mountain. Tell me, should I kill the two of you now or? Lin Fei smiled. This smile was extremely horrifying in the eyes of the two. Lin Fei, you dare? We are religious masters. Clear Wind Religious Master braced himself. Get him. Lin Fei snapped his fingers, causing the Grade 3 battleship to shoot out dozens of light beams. With a single move, all of them landed on the bodies of Clear Wind Religious Master and Sky Fire Religious Master. For a moment, they were howling in grief. Stop fighting. We admit defeat. In front of the Grade 3 battleship, they had no chance to escape. After dozens of light beams landed on them, the two of them were in a worse state. They no longer had the calmness and stability of a religious master. That's right. Lin Fei chuckled. Knowing that I'm not easy to deal with, the two of you still dared to act. Your guts are not small. Now take off all your clothes. Take off all my clothes? The two of them hesitated. They were religious masters. So. The light beams landed on their bodies, causing them to dance around. Let's take off our clothes. Stop fighting. In front of the light beams from the battleship, they had no choice but to take off their clothes. If this continued, they would be beaten to death. Lin Fei chuckled in his heart. The Grade 3 battleship is indeed formidable. Without the protection of the armor treasures, cosmos gods would explode after a few breaths. This level of attack was indeed sharp and tyrannical. Lin Fei truly wanted to thank the Astral Sea Spirit race for sending him such a good gift. Clear Wind Religious Master and Sky Fire Religious Master soon took off all their clothes. They covered their private parts with both hands and lowered their heads. Their expressions were ugly. This time, they had truly suffered a huge setback. Fly towards the Holy Church. As you fly, shout that we are trash. Lin Fei said, Who dares not to say it? My big cannon has always been hungry and thirsty. Chapter 3497. Everyone thought that Lin Fei had run away. When the spirit race powerhouses of Universe 7 rushed over, who would have thought that Lin Fei would come out of the Level 3 warship? From the moment the Level 3 warship attacked the two school leaders to the appearance of Lin Fei, it was not long before they saw what tyrannical power was. Everyone is mistaken. Lin Fei did not run away. Instead, he killed the powerhouses of the starry sea spirit race. I don't think anyone will dare to do anything to Lin Fei in the future. Yeah, luckily we didn't make a move. Otherwise, if the level 3 warship attacked, we would have died. That's too cruel. The Clear Wind School leader and the Heavenly Fire School leader flew forward. They shouted while flying. We are trash. We are trash. Even if the two of them were unwilling, there was no other way. The level 3 warship was following behind them and could launch a cruel attack at any time. Lin Fei sat on the warship's pilot. System, you really know how to play tricks on people. According to Lin Fei's original intention, he would have definitely killed the Clear Wind School leader and the Heavenly Fire School leader. Needless to say, this matter was led by them. The school leader's identity was very powerful. In the end, the system issued a punishment mission. This made Lin Fei speechless. Fortunately, the system's reward was generous, which led to this scene. Lin Fei vaguely felt that after the system upgrade, it seemed to have become more arrogant and liked to issue all kinds of missions. At the same time, Holy See headquarters. It was rare for the 7 school leaders to gather together. The news sent back by the spy arranged in Holy Mountain shocked them quite a bit. A small fleet of the Starry Sea Spirit race was actually taken down by Lin Fei. It was simply an inconceivable thing. They could not figure out how Lin Fei did it. Even they would not be able to do it easily, especially the level 3 battleship in the lead. It would not be easy to destroy it. Clear Wind and Heavenly Fire are really the #1 scoundrels in the world. The Divine Sword Sect's sect leader roared, I told you not to provoke Lin Fei. Now he has a small fleet. If he attacks us, we won't be able to take it. The sect master fell silent. At this moment, they really couldn't refute anything. He could only curse in his heart. He was clearly a level 6 cosmos god, yet why was he so formidable? He could even take down the battleship of the Starry Sea Spirit clan. If it were them, they would have to pay a huge price. Furthermore, the success rate was extremely low. In their eyes, Lin Fei was a monster. What is there to be scared of in our Vatican? If that Lin Fei really dares to take action, if we take action together, would we still be scared of not being able to capture Lin Fei? A sect master said. As soon as this person finished speaking, he was immediately despised. Taking down Lin Fei is easier said than done. If you have the ability, go ahead and see if his battleship makes you run for your life, or if you make Lin Fei run for his life. I believe it's definitely you. Lin Fei can't even suppress our church's eternal divine seal. How do you think we can deal with him? The capture of Lin Fei was still fresh in everyone's memory. It was the eternal divine seal. Even their religious master could not withstand it, yet Lin Fei did so easily. He was absolutely the #1 freak. Enough. Immortal Sword religious master stood up. Our Vatican is in the wrong for this matter. Let's take one step at a time. If that Lin Fei really dares to act forcefully, our Vatican isn't someone to be trifled with. Immortal Sword religious master was the first to leave the headquarters. He was filled with worry. They came with ill intentions. Isn't that the religious master? What a good figure. Lin Fei is truly formidable and tyrannical. He actually forced the religious master to do such a thing. That is unimaginable. Clear Wind religious master and Skyfire religious master flew over. Their shouts were soon noticed by others. When they recognized them as religious masters, many were dumbfounded. They were filled with disbelief. Was this still the high and mighty religious master in their eyes? Not at all. Their impression of the religious master shattered. Many people's faith crumbled. The Eternal Church's most powerful sect master had been reduced to a stray dog. It was hard to believe that this was real. When they arrived outside the Vatican, many people followed them to watch the commotion. They might not encounter such a huge event in their entire lives. All right, you guys can stop now. Lin Fei stood on the warship and smiled at the two. Clear Wind religious master and Skyfire religious master lowered their heads. Their gazes were like knives cutting into their bodies. If there was medicine for regret, they would not have dared to make things difficult for Lin Fei. They had really gotten themselves into big trouble. Ding. Completed the mission of making the two religious masters run naked. Obtained 50 points. Activating the Wheel of Fortune. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes when he heard the system's notification. The reward for this mission was mission points. At the same time, he activated the Wheel of Fortune. It was not easy for the system to activate a new mode. He was lucky this time. Lin Fei was in no hurry to check the Wheel of Fortune. The Vatican's religious masters had appeared. There were a total of 7 of them. Clearly, they valued his arrival. It could also be said that they were afraid of the warships behind him. Lin Fei was driving a level 3 warship with 4 level 2 warships behind him. As for the smaller warships, they had all gone to the Holy Mountain to encircle the Vatican's people. Such a force would put a lot of pressure on anyone. Lin Fei, what are you doing here? The Immortal Sword religious master stood up and looked at Lin Fei. In a short period of time, Lin Fei controlled more than a dozen warships. He couldn't believe that this youngster did it. Even he didn't dare to say that he could take them all down. The Immortal Sword religious master regretted sacrificing Lin Fei and befriending Universe 7. In the end, such a thing happened. The current Lin Fei was not someone he could look down on. You can go back now. Lin Fei did not answer the Immortal Sword religious master's question. Instead, he said to the Clear Wind religious master and Skyfire religious master. The two immediately relaxed and ran away without saying anything. Even if their treasures were taken away by Lin Fei, it would be good if they could return to the headquarters alive. I'm here to settle the score. Lin Fei said with a smile. I said before that you and I will mind our own business, but when I'm not in the Holy Mountain, your Vatican sent out a religious master. Do you really think that I, Lin, am easy to bully? The Immortal Sword religious master's heart sank. The worst thing had happened. Lin Fei really came to settle the score. If it was just Lin Fei alone, there might not be anything to worry about, but with a level 3 warship in front of him, no matter who it was, they had to be careful. Because if they were not careful, they would be the unlucky ones. This old man thinks that we can sit down and talk about this matter. The Immortal Sword religious master said. Lin Fei shook his head. No need to talk, there's no need for that. What a joke, this is a system mission, what is there to talk about? Moreover, this is not the time to talk about it. First, bombard the Vatican. Boom, boom. The level 3 warship fired its cannons. In an instant, all the religious masters were attacked. Bastard, he really dared to attack. Quickly open the formation. Chapter 3498. Hong Hong Hong. The people from the Holy Church would never have thought that they would be attacked one day. The combined power of a rank 3 warship and a rank 2 warship was frightening. Many beams of light tore through the sky, forming a rainbow that struck the Holy Church. In the blink of an eye, countless people's buildings were destroyed. The religious leaders immediately activated their defenses and brought out their treasures. Many beams of light shot out, frightening them greatly. Just as they activated their treasures, a huge force struck them, causing their hearts to palpitate. Hurry up and activate the array. The Holy Church acted quickly. They immediately activated the array. A huge protective barrier rose, causing many ripples. Truly frightening. We were nearly killed just now. A strike from a warship isn't any weaker than a cosmos god strike. Furthermore, its power is much greater. Is this Lin Fei mad? This is the Holy Church. The people from the headquarters of the Holy Church looked at each other. They felt a lingering fear. The wave of attacks just now had truly shocked them. That feeling of death was infinitely close to them was something they had never felt before. Everyone was afraid. Everyone had heard of how powerful the warship was. This time, they truly understood. Their individual strength was too weak before the warship. If they were to be bombarded by the warship, not many could survive against it. There was no need to think about the outcome. Lin Fei, you dare to act against the Holy Church? Immortal Sword religious leader was furious. After so many years, this was the first time someone attacked the Holy Church, especially when it was in front of their religious leader. Immortal Sword religious leader who retreated back into the array glared angrily. Lin Fei guffawed. Lin Fei, am not that easy to bully. This time, It is your holy church who violated the rules first. Naturally, I will not be polite. If you find me unpleasing to your eyes, you can come and kill me. The prerequisite is that you have the strength to do so. Hong hong hong. The light beams kept striking on the defense. Ripples kept forming. Damn. Let us kill our way out and take down Lin Fei. We have 9 religious leaders. Do you think we can't take down this brat Lin Fei? The sect masters were similarly quite angry, gnashing their teeth in anger towards Lin Fei. This matter would definitely spread, and then what face would the Vatican have left to continue existing? Under the concentrated bombardment, the sect leader said that he would take revenge, but no one dared to be the first to go out. Even their sect leader would not be able to withstand such concentrated attacks. If it was just a level 2 battleship, then it would be easy to deal with. However, if it was a level 3 battleship, then it would not be easy to deal with. Lin Fei stood on the warship, activating multiple layers of defense and damage transfer. I don't dare to attack anymore. Lin Fei was very unhappy that the sect master did not make a move. At least come out and let him deal with him. Why was he acting like a coward? Lin Fei was secretly shocked by the concentrated attacks of the battleships. If it was a level 4 warship, it would definitely be able to break through the formation. Lin Fei vaguely felt that it was still lacking a little. The 3rd level battleship is powerful, but its penetrative ability is still lacking. If it was used against cosmos gods, it would absolutely be an extraordinary pleasure. You guys go and destroy all the surrounding buildings. Lin Fei passed down the order. The Vatican had activated the formation, and they could not protect the surrounding buildings. If they did not do something today, they would have wasted their trip here. The 2nd level battleship behind them changed its direction to attack those buildings outside. After a series of booms, the buildings started collapsing, causing dust to fly up. No cosmos gods or experts dared to resist against the power of the battleship. Instead, they all fled as far as they could. Kill! The destruction outside had undoubtedly stimulated the religious master. Immortal Sword Religious Master finally acted. The 2nd level battleship no longer attacked. Instead, he killed his way out of the formation and displayed his strongest sword technique, the Transcending God Sword technique. A sharp sword light arced through the void. Lin Fei had experienced the power of the Transcending God Sword technique before. He did not resist against it head-on. As the multiple layers of defenses crumbled, Lin Fei used unlimited teleportation to arrive above Immortal Sword Religious Master before punching down. Immortal Sword Religious Master was enveloped in sword light. Today, this old man must take you down. Immortal Sword Religious Master stabbed out with his sword. This isn't a place for you to be impudent. This is the Vatican, the most sacred place in the eternal cosmos. With a stab, a myriad of sword lights appeared. The sect leader of the Divine Sword sect was the strongest out of the 9 sect leaders. His own strength was naturally very strong, and he could use even more power from the universe. If Lin Fei did not hide in the battleship and came out, then he would definitely be able to capture Lin Fei. Cough cough cough. Just as Immortal Sword Religious Master stabbed out with his sword, he felt an intense pain on his body. His expression turned pale, and fresh blood flowed down from the edge of his mouth. This old man is actually injured. With a punch, Immortal Sword Religious Master was injured. Impossible. His attack could not break through my defenses at all. Immortal Sword Religious Master was slightly stunned. Instead, this stab of his did not injure Lin Fei at all. The first religious master is indeed the first religious master. He lives up to his reputation. With unlimited teleportation, Lin Fei could easily evade the attack. My absolute strike and heavy injury merely made the other party vomit blood. Lin Fei was inwardly startled. My heavy injury is still at the elementary level. It is easy for me to deal with ordinary cosmos gods, but this person is absolutely at the 9th level cosmos god level. The cosmos energy in his body has dissipated quite a lot of damage. After a simple analysis, Lin Fei felt relieved. Being able to become the first religious master meant that his strength could not be underestimated. Compared to the previous time in the Eternal Secret Realm, It was harder for Immortal Sword Religious Master to hit him. In order to injure him, he had to break through many layers of defenses. By the time he did so, Lin Fei would already be somewhere else. Then have a taste of my fist technique. Lin Fei guffawed. He struck out with a series of fist shadows. Aren't you very tough? Then